It's a very windy day, and we got some sad news and good news both. Kind of wanted to talk about everything, cause something is freaking actually blowing up in Japan, and I wanted to just talk about this and another thing, my stalker situation. Boom, let's go. So like, if you are in 2025, you are now used to hearing this word, stalker. You guys are not even surprised at this point, because like talking about stalkers is kind of like the same thing as like me talking about my ass getting fingered. So like, it's not shocking, it's like the same usual thing that you guys hear, right? So before anything, let me talk about the Gawr Gura situation. So as you guys know, I don't really watch Vtubers, but I decided to talk about this because everybody just keeps sending me messages saying like, did you know Gawr Gura graduated? Yeah, brah, I know, because it's actually currently freaking trending on Twitter right now. Did you know about that, yo? Did you know about that? Japanese Twitter is currently going berserk mode right now just because a Hololive girl graduated. Yeah, I was like, goddamn, like Hololive is really changing the whole like economy, yo. So yeah, that is one thing I wanted to mention. And then there's like a lot of like conspiracy theories going on, yo, everybody, just because Gura-chan didn't mention why she's quitting. But as a guy who kind of knows about how the whole VTuber scenes work, I can kind of guess. Do you guys know why she quit? Do you guys know? I want to know if you guys know or not. Why is Sora talking in a dank alley? Yes. Pregnant management, she said. So there are like so many reasons, so many like freaking, assumptions going on. But the true reason is nobody knows. So nobody knows, but people kind of like to, again, come up with like this reason and that reason. Eventually, some people might even start saying, oh yeah, she's quitting because Sora's ass stinks. And I called it, by the way. I called it. It's gonna happen. Okay? It's gonna happen. It's gonna 100% happen. Some people are going to actually like make this freaking conspiracy theory and spread it. And they will actually say, oh yeah, like Sora's ass is so stinky that she's quitting. I called it, okay? Like, it's kind of like how the internet works. But yeah, nobody's interested in that story, right? Because again, my channel is not like a whole life channel. Yeah, although Vegas, she kind of stated something importantly. But the point is here, she graduated, and you guys keep messaging me about it. I'm not a whole life enjoyer. Thank you so much. But yeah, so you guys are kind of here for another wacky story. Are you guys interested in this story of like me getting an obsessed fan who really wants me to notice her? Are you really interested in this story? Because now we are like freaking on another level. We are up there. We are kind of like trying to even level up. We were like level 2 and 3, but now we are like level 10. And it's got kind of insane. Not really insane, but really, really interesting. So, if you guys are interested in the story, welcome to the story of Sora the Troll experiencing wackiness in Japan with a non-Japanese person. I didn't want to make this public, but I feel like I have to because Sora the Troll is currently getting cancelled for talking about his ass. And I'm not even trolling. It's kind of like what's happening, but usually when somebody gets cancelled, it's like 1v10, like 1v100. In this situation, it's the other way around. It's 10v1. Yeah, there's like this one person who really, really likes Sora. So she wants to get Sora's attention, and she's trying everything to get Sora's attention. And she's currently going, Sora senpai noticed me. That's what's happening. Let me tell you. So, first of all, do you guys know the current trend of Sora the Troll getting interesting attention from people? Yo, do you guys know about that? Do you guys know about that? And I feel like you guys are not really sure about this, because like this is kind of like what's been happening in those membership streams, right? Membership streams. Yeah, you guys don't know about it. So like if there are some people that are in my memberships, and if you guys have been like watching my membership stuff, membership streams are kind of like where I talk to my fans and I don't really do anything. So if you guys are thinking like, oh yeah, Sora the Troll does some interesting content in membership streams, no, I don't do anything. Literally, I was like twerking the other day, like while talking to my fans. So like nothing. There's like no content. It's literally just me talking to my fans, like a Discord, stream. But because of that, things tend to happen too. And that's kind of why I don't do like a Discord or like Twitter or anything. Because once you get close to people, things happen. Things suddenly start happening. And yes, it's the same situation as that. Let me introduce you to this person. Let me just name this person. Orange Chan. Let me just call her Orange Chan. Okay? Orange Chan. Because again, Orange Chan wants attention. And I wasn't going to actually talk about this, but Orange Chan wants me so bad. Like, she kind of like got to the point where she started saying like, oh, Sora Chan, please notice me. I want to touch your ass. Without actually saying it. So maybe she hasn't said it, but she got to like that point. Now she's like trying to get my attention super hard, which I do appreciate, but this is really interesting. So Orange Chan was one of my viewers who was kind of like really active on my channel, and she would actually throw out like some funny jokes and stuff, something like Sora sucks and like Sora's gay, Sora's pee-pee small, like one of those like things. So she was like one of those like very funny people, and I thought that was amazing too, because again, Sora's penis is like actually small, and there's like no doubt about it. So she was more like stating facts about Sora, right? And I was like, oof, right? And then I started doing membership stuff, and in every membership stream, there's like about 40 people. So there's like a lot less people than, the streams you watch on Vtuber channels and like Penguin Z0 channel and like Abroad in Japan channel. There's like a lot less people. It's kind of like, just going to school and like you are meeting your friends at school kind of thing. And Orange Chan was there. And Orange Chan was kind of like chill at first, and like we were kind of like, oh, this Orange Chan is funny. But Orange Chan has another face. Orange Chan's hobby was to make alt accounts and harass people. So yeah, Orange Chan is like that villain that nobody knows about. You know what I mean? She was kind of like trying to be like, Spider-Man, but in reality, she was being Venom. And she was really good at it. Like, nobody really knew what Orange Chan was doing. But then, later on, she got caught. So, Orange Chan basically made another email address. And Orange Chan decided to send me hate emails, which I thought was really interesting. So, her point was to hurt me, she said. But, like, it kind of actually entertained me. And I thought it was funny, so I decided to kind of just talk about it in a membership stream, and she nuked herself. So what she said was basically this. Sora sucks. Sora's friends suck. Jewel sucks. Everybody sucks. Why are you enabling weebs to be stinky? You guys suck. Go F yourself. That's basically the what the email was about. So it was like literally, you guys all suck. And I kind of thought it was funny, but at the same time though, I felt like I had to ban the person because, again, she was trying to be somebody else, and she was like basically trying to like harass my viewers actually, and I was like not fine with it. So I just kind of publicly talked about it in the membership stream, saying like, Orange Chan sent me this, and Orange Chan acted like Orange Chan was like not sending me that email, but there's this proof. So it's kind of like a long story, but Orange Chan kind of messed up, and she actually did leave some proof that it's her, like in that email. When she made another email address to kind of like send me that email, she left her proof there. And I caught that proof. And I decided to talk about it, right? And then, just in case, this is very normal for any YouTube channels. So when Orange Chan sent me that thing, I decided to ban her from my channel. And I just kind of told everybody like, oh, hey, Orange Chan is doing this. And I don't really know if I like that or not. So I will just ban Orange Chan here. And then, so I just kind of publicly talked about it in a membership stream when there were like 40 people there. And then Orange Chan got banned from my channel. Because he was not really like, Sora, I want to be with you kind of thing. I mean, she kind of said that. She kind of did say it. She really did say like, oh, I thought you were kind of different, so maybe I kind of wanted to be with you, and like maybe I wanted to get your attention a little bit. But I didn't care about that part because, it's not a huge deal either way. And then, after a while, Orange Chan decided to send me more emails from like different accounts, which I thought was very interesting. It was really like, Sora, your ass stinks kind of thing. So like, I'm not going to really talk about that part because nobody cares about that part, right? And Orange Chan came up with this new method. And let's call it I'm very angry, so let's cancel Sora the Troll on Twitter and Reddit strategy. Congratulations. That strategy didn't work, but I got entertained. And now I'm just making a content here. So, Orange Chan decided to make a Twitter account to cancel Sora the Troll because Sora gets called Chinchan on his channel. And Sora thinks it's funny when he gets called Chinchan, thus he should get cancelled. Orange Chan came up with this really interesting strategy. It's not even like, so Sora the Troll is calling people names. It was not that strategy. It was like, Sora the Troll gets called Chinchan, and he thinks it's funny. He should be cancelled. I feel like I'm one of the very first people to almost get cancelled for getting called Chinchan on my own channel and finding it hilarious. So what's up, everybody? I'm like that one person who's from this Asian country called Japan, and people on the internet called me Chinchan, and I thought it was hilarious, and now I'm getting cancelled. Congratulations, Sora the Troll. Now it's like that dimension. Yeah, congratulations. So Orange Chan decided to cancel me on Twitter with that strategy, and she was actually sending those messages to like even YouTube, the official YouTube support team. But Orange Chan did not know that I work with the YouTube support team like all the time, so they know about me. But yeah, either way. So Orange Chan went like, this is not professional. Sora has to stop it. Sora, on Sora's channel, people call Sora Chinchan all the time, and Sora doesn't do anything about it. Yeah, again, everybody, I got called Chinchan on the internet, and now I'm getting cancelled. Fuck. That's deep. I must be one of the very first people that gets cancelled for, like, getting called Chinchan, and then I laugh at it. Fuck. How is it happening? It cannot be real. What the fuck? But yeah, so that happened, right? And then I didn't care about it. I thought it was freaking actually hilarious because again, it's like actually funny. It's like the funniest story ever, right? You know what I mean? And then I decided to ignore Orange Chan for a while. And then Orange Chan came up with this new strategy, which is again, let's cancel Sora on Reddit strategy. This time it kind of worked a little bit because like she actually did get my attention. So what she did was here. She made a new account and she decided to act like a friend of mine. And let's call this friend of mine, let's call him Dumplings-kun, because I do eat dumplings a lot, okay? I eat dumplings, and yeah. So I have a friend called Dumplings-kun. And Orange Chan decided to act like Dumplings-kun. And Orange Chan basically made a Reddit post saying, Sora sucks. It was really that. It was like, Sora sucks. And Orange Chan basically acted like Dumplings-kun, who is a friend of mine, saying, Sora sucks. Behind the scenes, Sora treats me like shit. Like, when I try to talk to Sora, he just sends his, like, selfie to me. He doesn't talk to me. Fuck. That was really it. So it was a very interesting, like, perspective. And I didn't know, like, so when I first saw that, like, I didn't even find it myself. My viewers, like, told me I'm getting cancelled on Reddit, so I freaking bursted out laughing. And then I saw that. And then it was literally that. Like, I mean, it was literally that, and it was, like, at the same time basically saying Sora's viewers suck. At the same time, so I don't know what that was. So, but I'm still friends with Dumplings-kun. So I decided to reach out to Dumplings-kun. And then Dumplings-kun basically told me, like, no, what the fuck? I never said anything on Reddit. Like what the fuck? And I thought Dumplings-kun was kind of lying. So I was like, Dumplings-kun, you sure? Because it kind of sounds like it's you. And Dumplings-kun basically told me, like, yo, Sora, no. Read this Reddit post. This Redditor says, whenever I talk to you, you send me your selfie. When did you last send me your selfie? I send you my boobs, but not my selfie. I send you my boobs, but you never send me your pictures. And I was like, fuck. Right. And for the record, everybody, Dumplings-kun has sent me his tits for lols. Yeah, I actually has happened. So Dumplings-kun actually told me, like, yeah, like this never even happened. But I was like, oh, true, actually. Then who the hell is this? Then I decided to do like this and that, and I got some like tools that I can kind of like figure out some certain things too. And then I figured out it was Orange Gen trying to act like it was Dumplings-kun. And I was like, Orange Gen, you got my attention again. So I kind of was like laughing about it too, about the whole like Reddit posting. And thank you, Chris Candelaris. Word of advice: if you have stalker or harassment issues, partner up with somebody in order to feel safer. Plus, you won't have to hold the camera the whole time, and someone will moderate your comments and buy a button. Thank you so much for the donation. In my case, I'm not gonna really do anything because it's just really funny, and I'm in Japan, and I want to just make some content out of it too because it's freaking wacky and hilarious. But yeah, so I knew it was Orange Gen trying to be like a friend of mine, Dumplings-kun. So I decided to make an account on Reddit because I don't really use Reddit. I used to use Reddit like 7 years ago to just kind of know about gaming mice because I was a nerd. I am still a nerd. But then Orange Gen, I made an account named Sora Loves Orange Gen. Right? I was like, I made an account named Sora Loves Orange Gen. And I basically decided to reply to Orange Gen saying, hey, Orange Gen, ew, I love you, nyang. By the way, if you want to talk to me, let me know, nyang. But I know it's you, nyang. And Orange Gen replied to me so fast. Basically said like, wait, what? Orange Gen? Who is it? I'm Dumplings-kun. I'm not Orange Gen. See? Sora sucks. And I was like, interesting. So I basically just said again, it's fine, Orange Gen. If you want to stream with me, let me know, nyang. I did that. And then just in case, I really wanted Orange Gen to know it's actually me oohing on the internet. So I decided to DM her on Reddit, which is something I had never done before. It was like my first time DMing like a person on Reddit. And then Orange Gen noticed it was actually me. So Orange Gen deleted all the posts, right, from Reddit. And Orange Gen was like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to post this, but you hurt me, so I wanted to hurt you back. And I was like, that makes no sense. Because I never talked to her, like, off stream. I guess I talked to her on stream, but like, I don't know what was happening. You know what I mean? I never was friends with her. I never talked to her. Like, I was like, what the fuck is happening? I was like, what the fuck? And then, so like, I kind of decided to figure out why she was hurt But again, like she wanted to talk to me, she wanted to get close to me, but instead she decided to attack me through a alt account, and then she got banned, right? So then now she got hurt, and now she wants to hurt me. But there's a sequel to this. And then basically she got called out, like in a membership stream once, right? And then what Orange Chen did was this. Orange Chen decided to make another post on Reddit, this time Reddit. And she said, Sora the troll told me to kill myself. And I was like, what? What? Yeah, like, it was very interesting. It was kind of like the same thing as like shitting in a toilet, but somehow my shit was like so purple. And I just went like, what the fuck? It's that situation. I was like, wait, Sora the troll told her to kill herself. Like, I kind of like decided to look for that history in my brain, and I couldn't really recall that. So maybe I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe I got drunk and I told her to kill herself somehow. But the last time I drank was like actually last year. So I was like, that's kind of really interesting. And then I found the post, right, on Reddit. And then it was like the most obvious like edited picture. So I just decided to save the picture. I showed it in a membership stream, and I laughed about it. I was like, what the fuck? Because at that point, you can actually make Sora the Troll porn, and you can make Sora the Troll a porn star, and I'm fine with it. So if you guys want to make Sora the Troll a porn star, you can do it. I give you permission. But that's kind of like what Orange Chen was doing. So then, I basically decided to meme about it in a membership stream again. I never wanted to talk about this publicly because I never cared about this, and I didn't want to really just, make this that big one thing. But yeah, no, there's a sequel to this. And then, so I publicly said like, yo, Orange Chen is like trying to make a Sora the Troll porn out of this. Fuck, right? And let me tell ya, Orange Chen decided to hack my account. Yeah, you never thought about this. That's such an interesting plot twist, isn't it? It freaking went from 0 to 100. Now, Orange Chen is actually trying to commit a crime. She can get arrested for this. Orange Chen is now trying to hack that Reddit account I made. But the thing is here, if you're trying to do that on Reddit, I get your IP address, and I have like her IP address already. So I knew it was her, by the way. I knew it was her, and yeah, she tried to hack my account that I made just for the Reddit post yesterday, right? No, not yesterday. She tries to hack that account that I made for that Reddit post. She tries to hack that account yesterday for like 1 hour. And then she tried it like actually 6 hours ago or something. I think her point is to hack that account and say, fuck you, Orange Chen. Go KYS. Maybe it's like what she's trying to do. But I thought it was really, really interesting because Orange Chen wants my attention. And it's working. So what I wanted to say is here. Orange Chen, do you want to have sex? Do you want to have sex? If you want to have sex, let me know, Orange Chen. Because I want to have sex. Sex. I want to smell your pussy. Let me lick your pussy. Like my fingers in your pussy, Orange Chen. I'm so down to have sex. Orange Chen. Sex. Sex. I fuck. By the way, there are people like there, and they're staring at me. You see that? So yeah, I might actually get reported here if I just keep talking about this. But yeah, so actually, let's just get real here. So there is this one person. I just kind of wanted to publicly talk about this because this is such an interesting situation. So yeah, I wanted you guys to know there's this one lady who really, really wants my attention, and she's kind of like trying to make everything up, and she's trying to hurt Sora the Troll, but instead she's getting memed on, and I don't think she knows. I don't think she knows. So like, if you ever see a person on Reddit or like on Twitter or like whatever platforms that are going like, Sora sucks. Sora hurt me. Yeah, you guys have to know that there's this person that basically got rejected by Sora the Troll because Sora now doesn't talk to her, and yeah, she feels sad about it, and she now wants to cancel Sora the Troll. So if you ever see that one person on Reddit or on Twitter, be careful. It's 99.9% of the time it's Orange Shen trying to get in Sora's pants. So I'm gonna say it one more time. Yeah, there are still people there, so I gotta be kind of careful about this. Orange Shen, do you want to have sex? Sex? And do you want to fuck my ass? I'm horny for you, Orange Shen. My dick is hard. Orange Shen, sex? So, that's the whole situation of like me going through another case of, oh, Sora-chan, ooh, notice me, senpai, ooh. And yeah, I noticed her. And again, I never wanted to talk about this, but Orange Shen is so good at getting my attention. Because now she's trying to hack my account. But like the thing is here, that's a crime now. Like that's legitimately a crime now. And I don't really care about getting hacked or anything, but like what's interesting about this is here. She is trying to hack my account by trying to reset my password on Reddit. And I was like, what the fuck is that strategy? Like, what? Like, how do you think like it's gonna actually work out like that? But like, she's just giving me her IP address with that strategy, so I don't know. I don't really mind it, but like, so yeah, do you guys want to know the actual proof of like what's happening? And again, for your information, I don't use Reddit. Okay? I don't use Reddit. So I don't really do much on Reddit, but I will show you like what I mean. The actual proof of like what is happening. So here, you guys want to say something hilarious? Are you guys ready for this like amazing entertainment of Orange Shen trying to basically get my account by resetting the password here? Alright, ready? So, Orange Shen thought she can somehow get my account on Reddit by resetting my password so many times. She did it for like freaking 1 hour. Like, please, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. I get it. Like, maybe you can like do this and that, and maybe you can try to steal somebody's account, but that's not how hacking works. Like, social engineering is kind of like the first step. You know what that is? Orange Shen, social engineering. You cannot just like do this and that and just get somebody's account. It's not how it works. Orange Shen, you cannot get that account. You are giving me your IP address and your login information with that thing. It's social engineering. Do you know how it works? What the fuck? So yeah, Orange Shen, you basically gave me your IP address and your login information again. So like now I know it's you again. But yeah, Orange Shen, you were hot. I want to have sex with you. Sex. So Orange Shen, if you want to have sex, let me know. I want to have sex. Alright, so that's it for the Stalker thing, where a girl that's named Orange Shen is trying to cancel Sora to hurt Sora, which makes no sense because like if you try to cancel Sora, what happens is this. Like, Sora the Troll is not a huge content creator or anything. Like, I don't really know what she's thinking about. Like, you can cancel people when they are, like, huge content creators themselves, right? But the thing is here, Sora the Troll is, like, literally a nobody. You cannot cancel a person that's already a nobody. What the fuck is happening here, right? So, yeah, Orange Shen, if you still want to cancel Sora the Troll, sex. I want to have sex. You know what though? I'm gonna call it. Orange Shen's gonna probably talk about this part where Sora is saying sex, and she's gonna say Sora is now sexually harassing his viewers or something. Like I know it's like her next move. So I called it. I'm playing this chess game here with Orange Shen virtually, and I'm gonna actually say what she's gonna try next. Another move. Orange Shen's going to probably make a Reddit post or like a Twitter post saying Sora sexually harasses his viewers. What a sex monster. Another move is here. She's gonna make another, like, I don't know, like sort of a troll imposter account on Reddit or Twitter or like whatever, platforms like they are. And she's gonna say, oh yeah, I've done this before. And I've talked to kids. I'm sorry, something like that, right? And another thing is here. Maybe Orange Shen is going to talk to some people on Twitter that was rather troll, saying like, yo, I'm Sora, fuck you, which she's probably done before. I'm pretty sure like that has like happened, and like she probably DM'd some like, some rather troll enjoyers out there on Twitter. I'm pretty sure like that has happened. So Orange Shen, I support you. And I root for you. And if you want sex, let me know. Because I'm all about sex. 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 I want sex. Sex. So, that is really it. I'm not going to really talk about the Orange Shen incident anymore. Because I don't really think it's going to be much more fun from here. But if anything fun happens again, I'm going to publicly talk about this because this is really interesting. And all the members, like, they know about this already because, like, they kind of witnessed real time. And Orange Shen got caught, like, actually, real time in a membership stream. So, I'm going to say it one more time. If anything happens with, like, Orange Shen, I'm going to publicly talk about this because Orange Shen wants my attention and it's working. And I think it's funny to talk about her. So if you want to see Orange Shen being a berserk mode, you can look for Twitter and Reddit. you can look for Twitter users and like you can look for Redditors like that are angry about Sora, but it's all one person. Because Orange Shen now thinks Sora sucks. But Orange Shen was all about Sora-chan noticed me before. But she got banned because she talked shit about my viewers publicly so many times. And she was harassing this like a YouTuber, Japanese YouTuber, that's from Kyoto. So, but Orange Shen. Congratulations. Anyways, you guys are interested in going to Daikoku today, right? Daikoku, right? Are you guys interested in that one now? I have to assume you guys are interested in Daikoku, right, everybody? Are you? Are you? Yeah, right? Daikoku and Umiotaru, right? So, yeah, car meetup. The other day, we actually went there, but it was like so full and like it was like not possible to see cars or anything because everybody was like freaking going there, partying. Yeah, so we are going there. And we can talk about the whole HoloLive stuff too because I'm kind of interested in it. I don't really watch Gawr Gura-chan that much, but I'm interested in the whole thing a little bit too. And I know you guys want to talk about it because you guys are freaking talking about it everywhere. You know what I mean? Everywhere. So, thank you, Kebukai Kemono. So, Gura was Sora all along. Yes. No. And let me just change the thumbnail too. So, I took this picture earlier. I'm gonna use this as a thumbnail, and my license plate is here. But in Japan, it means nothing. So I'm gonna put it here, and this is gonna be my thumbnail. And the stream is now called Gawr Gura graduated. So I'm going to Daikoku, which makes no sense. Ready, everybody? Ready, everybody? Alright. Now, I changed the thumbnail. Okay? Wrong place to stream topics. But yeah, actually, I cannot really talk about Gawr Gura quitting, but I can kind of talk about why VTubers keep quitting. I can talk about it. Because now you guys are thinking like, hey, why do VTubers keep quitting? Why do VTubers, even though like they make a lot of money, why do they quit YouTube? Why, when they are like so famous, so popular, so successful, why do they quit, right? Hi, thank you. Happy Bandana Day, Sora. I don't know what that is, but thank you so much for the donation. So you guys are now curious, and I can definitely talk about it. Do you guys know why they quit? 入る。いや、まだまだやりますよ。これから。Do you guys know why they quit? It's stressful at the peak. Let me actually get back to my car because I want to still like go to Daikoku. Work issues, management. What do you mean management? What do you mean, right? So now there's like this thing going on where a lot of you guys don't know what that means, but you guys hear that word on the internet and you guys go like management. Oh, probably they're getting bullied. No, that's not how it works, okay? And I wanted to talk about it here because a lot of people truly misunderstand what they mean by management. Because your harassment, yeah, I basically harassed their asses. I talked about like VTubers asses and they just went like, what the fuck, Sora? Stalker situations. So again, I have a lot of VTuber friends and Yamasaka, thank you. Thank you. I have like a lot of VTuber friends who are both in some big agencies and who are now independent. The most obvious friend of mine is like Rin Kakshaku. She was in an agency and she's now just a VTuber with like 65,000 subs and she kind of does like, things without any agencies, right? And so you guys don't know how hard it is to be a VTuber and you guys kind of forget about it, okay? So they cite management whenever they don't want to specify the exact reason because they don't have to. They don't have to. It's kind of like the same thing as like, oh yeah, I don't like my boyfriend, I'm gonna break up. And then why do they have to say it, right? It's like that situation. And so like from my experience, I can actually tell you like what they mean by that too. But again, it's not the answer. There might be a lot of like other reasons too. Because if they don't like something, then they will say it like, oh, I'm getting bullied. Like I don't like if something is actually happening that's like kind of shady, what they say is here, oh yeah, I don't like the interaction. That's how they phrase it too. When they say management, it's usually related to like what you are supposed to do at the like with the agency. So like for example, Rin-san, I can talk about it too. She kind of didn't like her agency as well. And do you know what that was, everybody? Do you know what she meant when she said like, oh, I don't like the management with the office? Do you know what that is? Do you know what that is? They find a rich husband and then quit. I don't think it's that situation. Well, there are like so many reasons. We can guess, but nobody will exactly know what that is. Let me actually get a drink too. I want a drink. Harassment. Like now you guys are thinking like harassment and whatever too. But the most harassment we get are from the viewers, by the way. I think you guys forget about this. The most harassment any VTubers and any YouTubers get are from the viewers. 100%, I can guarantee this. If you have like any friends that do VTubing or like whatever stuff, and if they belong to agencies, they will all tell you that's 100% from viewers. I can even tell from my experience. It's definitely not from my friends or like the people that I work with. It's from viewers. I mean, I've been kind of talking about this. Like every time I get involved with like whatever insanity, it's usually from like my viewers. Like that thing they can like do whatever to Sora. It's that situation. Sora was a VTuber. I was not a VTuber, but I have some connections with some VTubers, so I can kind of talk about it a little bit. Like I don't know much about VTubers, but let me actually just get a drink here too. Okay? No, again, like I don't know about Gura-chan. I don't know about her, but I can kind of guess like what kind of happened from my perspective as a person that works with some VTubers and that has worked with some VTubers, yes. And I keep hearing rumors, well, not even rumors, I keep hearing things about some certain agencies. And I know a bit about Hololive too. I don't really hear anything bad from them though. Like, a lot of VTubers share inside information with like their friends. Like they do this all the time. Alex, thank you. Favorite Final Fantasy job? Thank you so much for the donation. White Knight, because I'm a White Knight. So, let me get back to what I was talking about, and let me turn on TTS notification too. Okay, so I'm gonna have to talk about it step by step. I cannot really just like talk about it entirely here. Alright, okay. So as a white guy, I said a white knight. Everybody. So then I was like, hey, do you guys know what they mean by management, right? And the answer, again, I'm gonna start from there. When they say, oh yeah, I'm quitting because of management, what they mean usually is there are some certain rules they decided to make. Something like, oh yeah, you have to now stream for like 7 hours a day, or like you have to do this like 40 hours a week, something like that. But which is not really like anything crazy from like what I know, especially with Hololive. I never seriously hear anything bad about them from the people that work with Hololive or like work in that industry. I never hear anything bad. And Nijisanji, yes, I know somebody that knows about them. I keep hearing things about them, yes. Like, oh, this and that, like, oh, this, huh? But I don't know about Nijisan Hololive, actually. And then Gura-chan's quitting, right? And then everybody's saying, like, what the fuck? Maybe she got bullied! Fuck! I don't know about that. Maybe that happened. But I truly don't think it's a situation right now, as of now. Maybe. But we can just like make only guesses. Like we never know what really happened. Like there's like no exact like information going on right now, right? So we cannot even say anything. But again, as I've been saying, I can make some guess. And let's just go to Umiotaru first, can we? Let's just go to Umiotaru, yo. Rules are stressful. It's more that, so do you guys know that they usually have like some rules about how to be a VTuber and stuff? Like, do you guys know like that's the situation? Like something like, oh, if you are a VTuber for our agency, you cannot say this word. You cannot talk about this. Or like, you have to learn how to sing. You have to do this, right? Kelly did say the disagreement with management is a catch-all term. Yeah. So, like, I don't really think it's, like, that much, like, that hardcore. But again, like, nobody knows about this. I'm making some, like, you know, suggestions, too. Too restrictive. It's not that, though. It's not that. I don't really think a lot of VTuber agencies are that strict from what I know. Yeah. I dare say that VTubing is far more profitable than... yeah, true. That is true. That is definitely true. Because idols are now kind of dying because of like VTubers.
Why?
And so they are so successful. All the VTubers are so successful, right? But they keep quitting. Even in Hololive, so many VTubers quit already, right? Like, do you guys know how many VTubers quit in Hololive? Or like Nijisanji? Do you guys know how many? Like 10 or something? Like within a year, right? 120, no. They keep quitting. Yes. But at the same time, like I must tell you, a lot of VTubers out there, a lot of the girl VTubers out there are just normal girls who are the same as like you guys out there. You guys kind of like forget about this. All those VTubers are not superhuman. All those VTubers are not out there to be cute all the time. All those VTubers actually have like sad moments, and like all those VTubers actually have like, you know, tough times too. Like that happens to everybody from like what I know. But I'm not gonna say like it's just what it is for you guys, but a lot of you guys tend to forget about this. And then they get this like online harassment, like 100% of the time they experience it. Like even Rinsan went through the same thing. Like when Rinsan, my friend, isn't that popular, she went through that herself. it's like, usually the harassment usually goes like, why do you talk to this person? I don't like this person. And if you talk to this person, I'm gonna stop watching you. You are terrible. It's like that situation.
Later in a month or two, some chaotic blue dummy made a huge history in Defy Hololive and Niji Sanji combined with a special guest for Gura's sake.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Why care about petty harassment? So, let me tell ya. What was your name? Sporky Dorky. I can actually talk about it here.
I'm deeply sorry to announce my graduation as a VTuber, due to disagreements with management, that didn't let me date with Sora.
Yeah, but so, why would they care about, like, harassment, right? In my case, I literally don't care, because I just freaking make memes about everything. But I want you guys to remember this. In my case, again, like, I have the mindset of, like, whatever happens in my life, I'm gonna meme about everything. I have, like, that mentality, so I don't really care about anything. But, again, I want you guys to think about this. So, all those VTuber girls, especially from Hololive, they never show this part, but I actually know one person that works in an agency, not in Hololive, but like, they all do this thing where they try to kind of act different, but in reality, they're like just normal girls, and they do get impacted by some people saying whatever stuff. Something like, oh, you're so ugly. Why do you do this? You are such a sellout. Oh, penis, vagina. They do get affected by stuff like this all the time. So, like, my friend's case, Rinsan, I can talk about her publicly because she doesn't care. My friend Rinsan, so she does, like, these streams where she just sings, right? She sings and, like, she just talks about nothing. And Rinsan, I will just be polite about this, but she's not really a great singer. She's still like, learning how to sing and stuff. But she just wants to sing because like that's what she wants to do. But again, she's not really like a great singer. And then people show up and tell her like, oh, you suck at singing. Go with yourself. Ah! Which is usually said by Skibidi Rizzler, aka kids. So if that happens to me on my channel, I usually meme about them super hard. That's really it. But again, all those VTuber girls are still girls, and they usually aren't good at dealing with those things. And they think about it like, why though? I'm trying to just make everybody have a great time, and I'm just trying to make myself happy here by being cute and being this and that, but why am I getting harassed here? That's what usually they think about. So, here, wait, would you say VTubers tend to receive more harassment than other kinds of internet personalities? Yes. Yes. Yes, and no both. Yes and no both. But let me tell you, all those VTubers actually think, they are different off stream. Like, let's say, I'm gonna talk about Rinsan's case. Kakshaku Rin, right? So, I can just keep talking about her because I publicly know about her here. And I decided to do collabs with her so many times on my channel too. Even in her case, she says, Kakshaku Rin, her character is different from like, who she really is. Even she says that. And I keep hearing this from like other big VTubers too. They all say, oh yeah, this character, yeah, it's not me. They all say it. They all say it 100%. So there's like that thing, right? And because of that, I forgot what I wanted to say, but they do get more hate because they are in reality fake. You know what I mean? Because they are not being real themselves. Because they are not really real themselves. You know what I mean? Then the viewers usually go like, they usually are kids. Then the viewers go like, oh, you're just doing this for money. You are so fake. Why are you trying to hide whatever? And then they want to, like, all the VTubers want to, like, defend themselves, but they can't. They simply can't. You know why, though? Because agencies usually tell them to, like, not fight back. That's one thing that's banned, by the way. You cannot fight back. Because agencies don't want drama. They don't want any dramas. So they have to basically be like a public punching bag, right? They all have to be that punching bags, like, everywhere. And then they get depressed, and then they just try to stream a lot less and less and less, and then they usually quit. That's one thing I noticed, actually. A lot of VTubers have gone through this situation where they kind of just try to stay away from, like, the whole VTuber thing when they are, like, all successful. Have you guys ever got curious, like, as to why they quit, even though they're, like, so successful? They can probably, like, keep doing it forever. They all try to deal with, like, haters, and they don't know how to deal with it, and they just go like, oh, you know what, I cannot do this, because they physically cannot stream. Like, their bodies, like, start shaking and stuff. Like, this is something I hear all the time. Like, oh, I wanted to stream today, but my like, hands wouldn't stop shaking, so I couldn't, like, start the I couldn't press on the start stream button. I keep hearing this from everybody. The agency policy is bad. It's not really that situation, though. Like, yeah, right, there are some agencies that are crazy too, but it really, really seems like if they are having great viewers and if they are peaceful, then the VTubers are happy too. I mean, so, like, I know Nijisanji got called out so many times too, but there are some great VTubers in Nijisanji too, right? And they have, like, no problems. So the difference between those good VTubers versus, like, some VTubers who have quit is basically, this is what I think. So this is not the answer, but what I know, from what I know, the good VTubers, they kind of know how to play with those haters, and they don't care about haters, like, being there, because, like, they are just mentally really, really strong. The most famous example is, like, a Kuzuha, that guy who's been just streaming forever. He's so good at, like, dealing with haters. Even haters become memes on his channel, right? But he's just really good at that. But from what I know, usually Hololive girls, I don't think they ever fight back, because it's, like, banned for them to, like, fight back, and they seem to be really, really stressful about the situation, especially the ones, like, that think are in a relationship with the VTubers, like those parasocial situations, right? It's like that situation too, right? But let me get back to what I was talking about. Still, like, nobody really knows why Gura-chan's quitting, right? Nobody knows, like, literally nobody knows, okay? Literally nobody knows, okay? Like, everybody has to know about this. And I have to say it one more time, literally nobody knows, okay? Nobody knows. So we can make assumptions, but nobody knows, okay? Like, nobody. So we can say, like, oh yeah, Gura-chan probably did this, did that, fuck, she's quitting because of this. You don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows, right? So I know we are trying to figure out, like, what happened and whatever, and she said, oh, like, management, and now you guys are thinking, like, oh, she got bullied by the company and whatever. It's not really what that means. When they say management, usually it's related to how they have to work, and how the situation's, like, a little bit different. Something like, you know, I can just only make guesses, right? But when they say management, it usually means something like, oh yeah, they told her to, like, learn something new, or, like, they cannot do this, or, like, they told her to stream more, like, something like 5 days a week and whatever, or, like, you'll be, like, fired. It might be something like that, right? It's not real, like, oh yeah, management, oh, I got bullied. It's not that situation. Like, when they say management, it usually means the company is, like, trying to change something. Like, usually something like, oh yeah, now we are trying to make it more profitable, so now you have to stream a bit more than usual. Like, now you have to stream, like, you know, 7 times in a month or whatever like that. It's something like that. Like usually there are like some new rules. That's what they mean when they say like management. But then there are like some people who are thinking like the VTubers are getting bullied and stuff, which usually is not the situation. But again, what I can say is that might be the case too, but nobody knows, right?
Philly Disco donated.
Nobody knows.
So if they quit the VTuber industry, then what are they going to do instead? VTubing seems like one of those entry-level positions like a call center.
So let me talk about this too. A lot of VTubers, you guys think VTubers are successful, right? And VTubers are rich and stuff too. In reality, I actually know something about this too because I talked to somebody about how much they actually get when they are in a big agency. So let's say if they make $1 million as a VTuber that works for an agency, do you guys know how much money they make a year? If they make, on paper, if they make like $1 million a year, do you guys know how much money they usually get if they work for an agency? If they are not working for an agency, I don't think it's like it depends, but like if they are working for an agency and if they get $1 million, it's easy to assume they get like 20% of that. So maybe like 200,000, which is like still a lot of money, by the way. So this is the formula, right? If they make money and if they belong to an agency, the agency usually takes 50% of that too, and there's like a lot of like different fees and this and that, so usually they get like 25% or like 20%. So in reality, even though you might think like they're making a lot of money, a lot of VTubers aren't that insanely rich unless you are like the best of the best, right? Like let's say, I was actually talking about this, if a VTuber makes like, again, $100,000 a year, on paper, that means they make $20,000 a year, which is not that huge, right? But that's when you work for an agency. If you don't work for an agency, and if you're like an individual VTuber or YouTuber, then that's entirely different. Then that's kind of why
80% of them are very shady people.
Not sure about that, but you gotta be careful of like, yeah, some people too on the internet, yes. They gotta be careful. So that's kind of why, even though you guys are thinking like, oh yeah, they're VTubers, they're popular, like they make money, they can kind of quit easily too, because again, like it might be easier for them to just work and stuff, and they can just have a normal life. And then any VTubers get harassment from viewers like all the time. Like as long as you guys might think they just all fight among VTubers or like other VTubers, they get harassment from viewers a lot more. Like seriously, a lot more. I can vouch. It's not really like their agencies or like their friends. It's usually the viewers who somehow are jealous about the VTubers getting attention, getting successful. Who like the VTubers, like the viewers like that are in love with the VTubers, getting jealous about VTubers and stuff. Like it's that situation. I keep hearing this from like a lot of my friends all the time. So then if they quit VTubing and if they work for like a normal company, then again they can have a normal life, right? And that seems to be what happens to a lot of like people, as far as I know. If they are really, really famous, and if they are sure they can work as a different VTuber, then they just like make another account, right? That's what you see everywhere too. And that's kind of why exactly individual VTubers never quit. They never quit, right? Because like they don't have to really think about it that much, I guess. But then at the same time, I know now you guys are saying, oh, agencies suck. Agencies steal money. Fuck. Agencies, they're bad. I know you guys are saying this, right? If you guys are saying this, then some of you guys probably do not see that perspective where agencies are there to work with VTubers, right? It's a win-win situation. It's a business, right? If you are saying like, oh yeah, it's agencies stealing money, they suck. It's a business. Basically, agencies help VTubers get more viewers. Agencies hold events for VTubers, then they can do more things, right?
Philly Disco donated $1. Don't they have to sign some agreement when they are hired as a VTuber that if they quit, they cannot start up as a different VTuber within a certain time frame, like a year?
I don't think they say anything like that. Like, what I know is like they cannot talk about it like at all. If they talk about it, they'll get fined. They'll get sued. But that's one thing. But yeah, that's nothing too. So like, again, I have to say this one more time. It's usually, like somehow agencies get blamed all the time, and agencies cannot say anything because like they don't want to cause any dramas or anything. But again, it's a win-win situation for them, right? Like agencies help VTubers get viewers, because it's a business, right? Agencies help VTubers make merch and stuff because again, it's a business. And then in return, agencies get 50% of the revenue because without the agency, the VTuber was never even profitable, right? So it's that situation.
I heard some rumors about Gura, that indie VTuber, Senzawa, and cosplayer, Eniko, posted something like, #1 fan of Gura. Something big coming up?
I don't know what that means. But I don't know much about that part, so I cannot really say anything. But yeah. I don't know much about that part. You just seem to know a lot about the VTuber, so I don't know, man. Yeah. And again, I don't know much about her. But I just seriously wanted you guys to know that it's not really like agencies bullying VTubers, okay? It's not that situation. It's more that agencies are helping them. It's win-win situation. They make some adjustments. They change some rules. And maybe the VTubers might not like the rules. Then what happens? They have to quit. So again, yeah, it's usually like it's kind of unfortunate, but like that's how things are. That's how things are, right? And I know it's hard to believe that's how things are, but that's how things are, everybody. Did you guys know? I didn't know, because I'm 12, and that's deep. But anyways, so let me get back to like what we are doing today too, because now we were just like talking about VTubers like for 20 minutes straight up, when I still like don't know much about who Gawr Gura-chan is, but there are like so many assumptions going on, right? And then she cannot talk about it herself. The agencies cannot talk about it or anything. I can talk about what I know, but I don't know much about her. But there are like some actual like assumptions going on where you guys are saying like, oh, she's getting bullied. The agencies are doing this and that. But from what I know, I don't really think it's like a getting bullied, whatever situation. It doesn't seem like that. If it's that situation, they do say like, people, like I didn't go well with like these people. But nobody knows. Nobody knows, okay? The result here, our conclusion here is nobody knows, okay? Nobody knows.
Tell newcomers where are you going in Daikoku, huh?
Sure. Do you guys know what Daikoku is? I kind of want to go to Umiotaru first, actually. But, so since I'm driving now, obviously I cannot really read the comments, and it's not really like, oh, I'm trying to follow the rules or anything. I seriously physically cannot read the comments because my phone's here and the texts are like this tiny physically, so I cannot read anything at all unless I actually get close to the phone. So we are going to this place called Umiotaru first, where some car gangs and like biker gangs show up, and then we are going to Daikoku, right? So we are going to 2 different places to see gangs, basically. And if you are interested in cars, you might see some interesting people, but I don't really think there's gonna be any interesting cars today that much. If we go there on Friday or like Saturday, we can see some like Lambos and like some insane cars and stuff. Today though, it's gonna be kind of mediocre. It's not gonna be that crazy because like on weekends you can see some like CEOs, and actually the CEO of Toyota actually showed up once last year, March I think. But today it's gonna be kind of empty. Either way, we can just go there and party, right?
Sora gonna play TXRIRL.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna assume it's porn, hentai. So if you guys want to know me playing hentai, let me know. I can just play it on stream and I can get banned. You know what? Like, I can probably just like play it on OnlyFans or something. Do you guys want me to make an OnlyFans account?
Daikokuに行くんですか? Umiotaruも同じような雰囲気でしたね。
でもね、どうも。なぎさんありがとうございます。まずそこから。雰囲気的にはね、全然違うかもしれない。海ほたるは、最近はね、もうなんか、誰もいないんじゃないかな。昔はたまり場だったけど、バイカーギャングの。今はね、もう全然いないよ、誰も。この前いたけどね、もうずっとみんな大黒にしかいない。So, what was I talking about?
It's Tokyo X Racer. Good name.
Oh, thank you so much. I didn't know what that was, so like I kind of assumed the TXR is like teacher red panties, teacher and red panties or something. I don't know, because it's usually something like that. Like when I hear whatever X something, it's usually related to like hentai, and like it's red panties and whatever. Because usually hentai in Japan has something to do with like panties. But again, I wasn't sure. Okay, I seriously wasn't sure. Alright, we are 14 minutes away from our destination. So once we get there, we first will look for some crazy cars in Umiotaru. Then after that, we are going to Daikoku, where a lot of like illegal cars show up, and they all speed and they all freaking start racing. And I'm going there in my K car, so I'm just basically going there to humiliate myself, because they're gonna all show up in Super Saiyan cars, and mine's basically Krillin without pants. And some poop stains like on it too. So if you like cars, this stream might be interesting. If you don't like cars, then you might find all the poop talks interesting, because I tend to talk about my poop and my ass.
Philly Disco donated $1. What is plan B if the cops are there first? F park to punch ghosts.
No, the plan B is already like there. So we are going to Umiotaru first, right? That's plan B. But I don't think Daikoku gets closed on weekdays. That never happens. It gets closed on Saturday. That's really it. I did some like research about this. I got some information. They close on Saturdays and they never really close on weekends, because like a lot of people go there for normal purposes. A lot of people go there for normal purposes too, right? So I don't really think it's gonna be closed. But if it ever is closed, I guess we can just go to like a fuck park and we can fuck ghosts. Oh! Do you guys want to see car sex? we might be able to see some car sex tonight. That's possible. That is actually possible, by the way. That is possible. I mean, why the fuck? But if you guys are saying like, oh yeah, I want to see car sex, Sora-san, we actually did witness a couple making out, trying to have sex in a mountain the other day. We caught it on stream. We went to this random mountain in Kanagawa as a joke at night, and we did see a couple making out, touching this.
Some said yes.
Oh, but yeah, like the couple was doing this. Like they were not moaning or anything. Like they were just doing this, and I knew they were gonna have sex later. So I caught it. I didn't want to film them. I screamed like a girl, basically saying like, ah! So for them though, they probably thought I was having sex, but I was by myself. So maybe they thought I was like touching myself or something. But nobody knows, man. Alright, 10 minutes away to our first destination, Umiotaru, and then we are going to Daikoku. I don't know if you guys know anything about Umiotaru, but Umiotaru is like that one artificial island that's made by people, like artificially, obviously. So we are going there to see some things first, because like there are always interesting things going on there. After that, yeah, we go to Daikoku, probably at 11 or like 10 p.m. maybe? I don't know. Then we will see police cars and punch police cars, and we get arrested. Okay, everybody? That's what's gonna happen. We'll get punched by police officers. Oh! Actually, I wanted to ask you guys one more question. So, I'm currently working on a video called Abroad in Japan Hates Japan. Why? That video. So Abroad in Japan recently uploaded a video called 12 Things We Hate About Japan. Right? I don't know if you guys saw it or not. Did you guys see it, by the way? So, I saw that video, and that video basically made me go like, fuck! I decided to make a video about it, but...
Does the police ever stop you and asks you how much coke you had?
No. We are in Japan, so like, nobody really assumes any people are meth heads here. Like, that really never is a thing. If we see people like acting weird, we just assume like they are just special. We don't really assume like people are on drugs and stuff. Like, that's never a thing here. But yeah, so like, do you guys, if you guys want to see that, let me put it this way. Are you guys interested in seeing me talking about Chris Broad mentioning the things he hates about Japan versus me talking about my viewer getting harassed by a foreigner because he likes anime? Which are you interested in more? If you want to see me talking about Chris Broad, say 1. If you want to see me talking about a viewer of mine getting harassed by foreigners because he likes anime, say 2. And Witsper, can you tell me what everybody's saying? Fuck. The wind is like insanely strong today. Fuck. Okay, so Whisper is not here. Are there like any Team TTS people here, or like there's like none here? If there's none, then that means I have to call my mom and ask my mom what color she's wearing. But okay, I will just read chat later because Team TTS is not here. Fuck.
Wetsver said,
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
I wanted to know if people are saying one or two. But I know you're busy too, so you don't have to do it.
Said, they said two mostly.
You guys want to know that more? I mean, I can kind of spill the tea here, but it's the situation of, like, again, a viewer of mine, Shu, he was in Japan. He got stopped by foreigners because he was taking a picture of Japan with his anime plushie, Setsuna-chan. And, like, some foreigners, like, stopped him saying, like, why are you doing this in Japan? What are you doing? And Shu got scared by those people, so he basically cried and, like, ran, like, ah! He didn't run like that, but that's just kind of like me guessing what happened. But so he's been he dealt with it twice, he said. But again, it's like another situation of, like, a, you know, foreigner versus, like, foreigner situation in Japan. That seems to be so common suddenly. Like, I don't know why though. I don't know why it's like that common. Like, why is it always foreigners versus foreigners? And, like, Japanese people don't really do anything. Like, they don't care, right? Like, Japanese people don't care, but it's foreigners versus foreigners. But either way, I actually already made a video about Chris Broad, because Chris Broad is, like, so handsome, he's so good looking, and I want to touch his arm. Chris Broad is, like, such a great person, because I watch his channel a lot too, and I look up to him as a person because he's my YouTuber senpai. Like, he is somebody that I look up to. So, like, before I go to bed, I watch him and I kind of just, like, moan his name, like, Chris Broad-chan, and I want to suck his toe. I wanted to make a video about him once, because, again, he's such a great person, and I would like to smell his armpit. I would like to meet him once and talk about how YouTube works. I didn't say anything crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna work on a video tomorrow. I already filmed it. I gotta edit the video tomorrow, and I'm gonna upload it in 2 days actually. There's a car right behind me. He wanted to speed. Look at this car. Ready, everybody? He's racing by himself. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this car. He's like, whoo! Alright, we are on the, we are, like, currently driving on water. You see this?
Philly Disco donated $1.
You see this?
Will you ever invite Chris Broad to a love hotel so you can wear a bunny costume and dance for him?
I want to give him a hand. I don't really think I want to go to a love hotel with him, because I feel like I cannot do much. But I would like to give him a hand. I would like to give blow. I would like to talk to him, like, normally, like at a bar or something. Like, I don't even have to stream or anything. Like, I'm just really interested in, like, his like, mindset about YouTube and everything. Like, this is just me being serious. Like, I kind of do look up to him, because, again, like, dude, so I kind of started my channel sort of, like, because of him too. Like, I've been kind of talking about this. I started my channel because of, like, PDR-san, Anime Man, Joey, right? And then Filthy Frank and Abroad in Japan. And kind of Dogen too, actually.
Nikito
So,
said, by the way, if you need me, just holler. I'm doing my gacha story, so I'm mostly listening to you.
alright, you don't have to do anything, because I'll probably, like, stop there for, like, 30 minutes. Umiotaru is there. Okay, everybody? Umiotaru is there. Once we get there, we'll look for illegal cars doing illegal things. Okay? Then after that, we will watch Chris Broad's video, and we will talk about how hot he... we'll talk about how amazing he is as a YouTuber. And then we will all like his video and his channel. We will leave so many likes, right? Because we like his we like we like his personality. So, because like Chris Broad, I like him, and he's amazing, and I do look up to him as a person. Fuck, did they actually freaking close Umiotaru? Well, it's here. Did they close it today? Alright, everybody, let's go. Our first destination, Umiotaru, right? And then we are going to Daikoku. But let me just stop here because I wanted to take a piss too. And if you were saying like, oh, sorry, you cannot take a piss, then what the fuck? Let me just take a piss here. We gotta take a piss and we gotta see cars here first. So this is not really like our actual destination, Daikoku, but we still might see some cars doing illegal things, like right here. Are they here today? Okay. Maybe they are not here today. But let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we are now in Umiotaru, but we'll go to Daikoku later. Let's just see this part first, because there are some like insane cars here too.
Well, Don Mai.
Yeah, there are some people doing some stuff, but they're not really like doing the thing here. So we gotta go to like Daikoku for that. Yeah. I don't really think they're here, except for some. Yeah, we gotta go to Daikoku. But can I still like just chill here for a bit? Because I haven't been here that much recently. Yeah, there's like some cars that kind of are rizzy. Kinda. But it's not really like, yeah, they are probably in Daikoku today. They're not really here. Which is kind of obvious, but... Let me just park my car here and like, let's just troll here for a bit. Then... Can I just park there? What the fuck? Oh, fuck, I can't... I gotta park here then. That makes sense as to... Oh... I cannot park here, they say. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna park here. Yeah, there are some rizzy cars, yeah. And like that one over there. Alright. Do you guys want to see some like cars, illegal ones? There's like none here. We gotta go to Daikoku either way, okay everybody? Okay? We gotta go to Daikoku for that. Okay everybody? I started this stream at like... I think I started this stream at 7:30? No, 7, right? Kiss me, Sora senpai. What is happening? Let's go. They might come. じゃがいも切ってるけど、ソル君爆上手。わかる? I met PewDiePie the other day. Where? Oh, I think I know where actually. 1 hour and 20 minutes. Okay. That means I started the stream at 7. Gear, thank you. Devastated. I hope that information can give us hope later after graduation.
Devastated. I hope that information can give us hope later after graduation. Those 3 paths on Gura, Neneko, and Senzawa may converge. Drive safe.
Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And yeah, I hope everything will be... he was not awkward like you. He was pretty nice. Thank you so much for telling me that too, Lars. I still never met you off stream. Oh, by the way, if you wanted to, fix your hair, you know what to do? You get this, right? A lot of people do this, right? Do this, right? No, you do this. Did you know that, everybody? Did you know that? You do this. Isn't that insane? You do this. Isn't that insane? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Not Lars. Double shot. Hype shot. You said daddy again. I might ban you. It doesn't trace anything to the person in Japan. Wait, dude. If you were trying to like trace my license plate, what are you doing intention? Like, are you trying to meet me? Like, are you trying to figure out where I live? I'm being freaking saying like where I live publicly. And if you want to meet me, you can. What the fuck? Like, well, what is the point? Dude, I literally am like streaming in real life, like real time. And I've been saying like it doesn't matter. Wait. So if you want to meet me, you can come snipe me. I've been just publicly just encouraging you guys to like snipe me. What the fuck? They'll pay for your taxes, but like in Japan, like those 4 letters are not gonna do anything. You will be stalked. What do you mean I will be stalked? I will stalk them too. I'm gonna freaking touch their asses and I'm gonna like, lick their asses. Why do you assume I don't like to be stalked? I don't care. Dude, that's exactly why I'm streaming. I've been just publicly telling you guys to freaking show up anytime. I never said like I don't want to be stalked. I think it's freaking funny if I get stalked too. In Japan. You're always driving. We can catch you, bro. I always mention where I'm going, though. Alright, everybody. Do you guys want to see my license plate one more time? One more time? He turns that around and you get stalked instead. Oh, by the way, that's usually what happens to, like, you know, you guys too. If you think you can stalk me, it's the other way around. You get stalked too at the same time. Let's make it fair. Like, there are cases where my viewers like got stalked instead, and some people can vouch probably. Alright, ready everybody? Alright, here. 3748. So like, let me explain what this means, okay? Let me explain what this means, because a lot of you guys probably don't know what this means. Alright, let me just explain what this license plate means so you will know what this means. Chiba, that's Chiba. That means I'm from Chiba Prefecture. That's literally what that means. 581 means like I'm driving a K car, but that's so obvious because I'm driving a K car. I've been like public about this. License plate numbers are public, while vehicle identification numbers are not. True, but like in Japan, you cannot Google anything. Alright, really? Okay, here. Chiba 581, that means I'm from Chiba Prefecture. Everybody knows about this. 581, that's, I'm driving a K car. Dude, that's so obvious. I think it means like, that's a K car too, I think. So like all these things basically mean like, oh, I'm driving a K car. 3748, that just means this car has like this number, which is 3748. So like this literally means I'm in Chiba that has this number, but that number means literally nothing in Japan unless you are from the police department. Even when you work for the police, like they freaking take so much time to figure out who owns this car, right? So this is not Googleable or anything. Like it seriously means nothing. But yeah. K cars are hybrid? Not really. There are some like mild hybrid K cars, but I doubt that's a thing. Alright, let's go everybody. Let's look for insane, illegal cars. Yellow number plates are K cars. Yeah, basically. I don't think I need this thing. No. Did the police ever call you about those chocolates? No. Let's go. Auto search your license plates. In America, it's a lot easier, yes. In America, your license plates actually mean a lot. In the Philippines, too. In the Philippines, in America, your license plates mean a lot. So if your license plates actually get leaked, then your address gets leaked and thus stalkers show up and whatever. But the thing is here, in America, your address can be leaked if your name's out there on the internet. if your name is there, if your birth date is on the internet, then it's Googleable. In Japan, nah. I want to snipe Google Maps. You want to snipe Google Maps? I'm in Umiotaru. Google Umiotaru. Umihotaru. I'm in Umiotaru. If you want to show up, let me know though. But I don't really know if I want to go to like any. Do you guys want to go to like the car sex place? I think that's either Odaiba or Minato Mirai at night. Let's see. Somewhere in Asia. I live in Ichihara City, in Chiba. And if you wanted to like actually meet me in real life when I'm not streaming, come to Ario in Ichihara, like Goi Ario is like what it's called. Like actually camp there. I will show up eventually, and I'm not trolling. Like that's literally like where I visit, like once every 2 days. Like 10 a.m. No, 11 a.m. 11 a.m. We're not getting away with this in LA. Yeah, LA is kind of like hardcore. Let's just look for more cars around here. People are easy to find today. In America, yes. Chiba 嫌だ。なんで？まあ神奈川の方がもっと楽しいよね。Yo, that's a nice car. That's a nice car. The fuck? Yo, Subaru. Dude. Holy fuck. What the fuck? That's now something. That is now something. How is it legal? How is it legal? Is it actually legal here? RX-7, but like is it legal like that? It's like is it actually legal like that in Japan? Is it legal? Is it legal? Is it legal? It isn't. It isn't. It isn't. Yeah. Right? I don't think it's actually legal. It isn't. Yeah, because like, you get stopped by the police with that thing. It isn't. I like how you just simply said, oh, it isn't. Yeah, that's not legal as far as I know. It's not my car, no. No. It's not my car. But it's like related to their construction work and they want to move the cars. Which is not a huge deal. Yeah, a certain car, please move. Basically, you got it right, yeah. I know, like they're talking about two different cars. They're like, oh yeah, this car and that car, you suck, get out. Like, that's actually what they're saying, without really saying that. 何事？多分普通に工事してるからですね。工事してて邪魔ってこと言いたいんじゃないですか、多分。かっこいいからです。いや、まあね、ロマンだよ、普通に。If you don't move your car, what happens? You'll get scolded. You'll just get scolded. Nuisance streamer. Yo, speaking of the whole like nuisance streamer thing, do you know like Japanese people are now like serious about the whole like streamers like doing nuisance things? Do you guys know about it? Now like Japanese people are serious about it. They're like freaking all talking about it suddenly. Yeah. Like, you know how I made so many videos saying like, oh, Japanese people don't really care about it? No, like it suddenly changed. It suddenly changed. Like now people are like, oh yeah, like streamers are everywhere causing problems. Yeah, I think that whole thing happened because of like the guy who threw like snowballs at like, you know, this Japanese person, like sumimasen, gomenasai, like that thing blew up like real hard. Minatoやっちゃうでしょ? Yo, everybody, can I take a picture of myself? I want a Rizzy picture here. Can I do it? No more streaming for you. Fuck, I got cancelled. Yo, I want to take a picture. Oh, by the way, dude, everybody, I want to show you guys something freaking amazing. Dude, like, I want you guys to know. So you know how when you take pictures, like, you just like do this, right? You do this, right? No. Go sama nai iteta ne. No. Do you guys know what this phone is? This phone. You guys know what this is? This is amazing, yo. This phone. You basically put the phone like this here, right? And you do this. Isn't that insane? That's a fold. Yo. So then if you wanted to take a picture of yourself, you do this, right? You do this. And then it just took a picture of me. Isn't it insane? Look at this. You just do this and it will like freaking take a picture of you. Isn't that crazy? So yeah, I didn't know like I can do it. So like now I figured out the formula. That's an expensive phone. I actually got this for $1,000. Sure, that's kind of expensive, but for like what I can do, I think it's kind of cheap. I honestly think it's cheap. Yeah. それは今どこ？だから海ほたるマジ海ほたる。Can I take another picture just in case? Because I want to actually really take a picture here. Being busy. Yo, you guys stay here. I'm gonna take a picture here. Yo, I took a Rizzy picture. I want you guys to know I'm being Rizzy right now. Look at this. Isn't that insane? Fuck. Albert, if you are skibidying, I'm gonna time you out for like one year. If you skibidi one more time, Albert, I'm gonna time you out for like 1 year. Albert, did you listen to me, Albert? Say yes. Say I understand, Albert. If you skibidi one more time, I'll put you in timeout for 1 year. Albert, you there? Albert, where are you, Albert? Yes, okay. I told you. If you skibidi one more time, I'll time you out for 1 year. Yeah, 1 year. Yeah. Let me just take a piss and let's just go to Daikoku, and then we can actually go to Umiotaru too. Woo. Oh, by the way, 2,000 USD here. 1秒やだ。アルバート君はね、13歳の子供だからさ、ちょっとちゃんとしつけしないと。アルバート君は13歳の台湾の子。Yo. Do you guys want to see people taking a piss? There's like this public bathroom like over there where you can see people taking a piss. And then we'll go to Daikoku too. But yeah, they call me skibidi because I'm 13. Yes, you are. I'm not saying like it's bad being 13. But I just saw you skibidying, spamming basically. 宿題しなさいよね、ほら。 there's like seriously nothing wrong with like being young or anything on my channel. Like, I'm not gonna just ban you because you're young. But he was spamming, so. Yo, ready? So like, if you look at that thing, you'll see people taking a bath. Like, I made a short about this. This place is still freaking hilarious as fuck. He's 13 in real life. Yes, he's actually 13. See? You can see people taking a piss. Like, actually there. Like, there's like something freaking crazy about this bathroom. I don't know what they were thinking about. But I guess like people want to feel free when they take a piss here. So you can see people taking a piss. And for them though, they can like look at the nice water while taking a piss. So, isn't it insane? So like, if you wanted to stare at the people who are taking a piss here, you can just stand there and just stare at them and be like, but you don't want to do that. Do it, Sora. I'm not gonna be that one dude, yo. ソラ君ってセックス好きなんですか？それスカイラムがなんかアーサーに聞いてたやつですね。でアーサーがなんで聞くのしたいのって俺になぜか聞いてきて、でアーサーがバンされて終わりました。Can you point at low? I'm not gonna do that, yo. I know it's like funny, I guess. I get how funny it is too, but I'm not gonna do it. Alright, let's actually go back to our car and let's just go to Daikoku. Let's go to Daikoku. Fuck. Let's go to Daikoku. Just stand and stare. Well, I mean, I can. Oh wait, can I get some like amazing dumplings and stuff? Yo, look at that. They sell some Mexican food. No, that's udon. Fuck. That's Japanese food. 今から行くの of course. もちろん。Where is he right now? 海ほたる。あ、ゴーゴーカレーだ。Oh wait, can I take a piss before anything? Yo, everybody, can I take a piss? Then can we just go to Daikoku? 眠くて寝た方がいい。The bathroom is there, right? So I want to take a piss while looking at the beautiful water there. So obviously I cannot stream in the bathroom. Can I see it? No. Obviously I cannot stream there because it's kind of illegal to just film things in the bathroom, obviously. Why is the island called Big Black? 確かに Everybody, みえちゃんおしっこで興奮してる。マジっすか？やば。Alright, give me like 1 minute. コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア、クロージングザドア、カミングバックインウィザウォーターボトル、セッティングオナチェア、ワッチングポー、リーディングアブック、ゲティングボード、プレイングウィズマイフォン、
ちょっとそれ取って。
ゲティングイットフォーヒム、ギビングイットトゥーヒム、プレイングウィズマイフォン、ワッチングポー、トライングトゥースリープ、ノットウォーキング。Watching something, nothing to watch. Watching for playing the guitar. Trying to be quiet. Picking. Fingering. Drinking water. Drinking too much. Stomach pain. Opening the door. Closing the door. Taking a shit. コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア。クロージング。 Yo, everybody. Can I ask you something? Everybody, can I ask you something? Can I ask you something? What does it mean? What does it mean when somebody looks at me and he laughs, like not really laughs, but like goes like, like what does that mean? Like while taking a piss, like I was taking a piss and somebody like walked past behind me. He went, what does that mean? The fuck? Like actually, what does that mean? He thinks your pee-pee is small. What does that mean though? Like why though? Do people like actually laugh at like small pee-pees in Japan? I mean, what? How does that work? Sora 君のこと知ってる？なことないでしょ、さすがに。そんな有名じゃないよ。It means Sora's famous. How does like how, what? Wait, Sora's famous because Sora. Oh, is it because of like this thing? That makes sense. Gonzo, thank you. A new Japanese grocery store opened up in my hometown of Orlando. They sell fresh fish and produce imported from Japan. I bought a takoyaki plate and ingredients and made some last night. Thank you so much for the donation. That sounds amazing. Yeah, getting Japanese food in the US is amazing too. You know what's more amazing? Watching anime in Japan. I don't know why I just suddenly started talking about anime. I guess I like anime. That mouse? What? What? Dead mouse. What? Anime Rasengan. Oh, speaking of that, can I have ice cream? Yo, can I get... Ice cream time. Ice cream. What the fuck is this freaking new thing? Wait, they made this new entire section? Evil Mayra, thank you. Thank you so much for the sex. Hello, Sora. Would you apologize to Gawr Gura for making them graduate? Thank you. Gawr Gura-chan, I'm sorry for making you graduate. I'm sorry for showing you my ass, and I'm sorry for making you think that I'm cringy as fuck. I'm sorry for that. あ、恋人じゃないこれ。白い恋人やん。They have like Tokyo banana here too. What the fuck? The omiyage section. They didn't have this before. It kind of sucked before. Now it's like so decent. Yeah, see? Like they have like everything. They have everything. But I'm not here for that. I'm here to get some ice cream. Ice cream. They can hear what you're saying. They are Japanese. Nobody really speaks English here in Japan. I was speaking English. Fuck. Like, wait, did you guys actually forget that I'm Japanese in Japan? Wait. You know what? No, dude. E Magnify. I want to actually pin you because I'm kind of curious about this. Do you think I am somehow like a person? I'm not gonna actually pin you. Do you somehow think like I'm a person in an English-speaking country as an English-speaking person or something? What is happening here? And the ice cream place is freaking closed. You know what? Let's just go to Konbini. Yeah, Chris is abroad in Japan. See? Why you are not Mexican? Well, I kind of became Mexican like when I went to Vegas. Dude, do you know Vegas is like more Mexican than America? That actually shocks me. So I went to Las Vegas in January, right? And I'm actually going back to Vegas again too. I bought tickets. If you go to Vegas, you'll see more Mexicans. You'll get welcomed by Mexicans. You'll eat Mexican food. You will learn Mexican phrases. And you will end up saying, Foyame el culo, which means FMIA. And you'll learn it. And why do I know about it? From my experience. Are there convenience stores here? 外国に住んでた時はないよ。ずっと日本。ずっと日本おる。Yokohama who wants to snipe you. But like in that situation, it's more like, hey, come snipe me, right? It's like, hey, I'm in this place. Please come to my place so I can meet you. So I don't know. I mean, you can snipe me, but I don't know if I come to snipe you. Because like that's usually the situation recently. I'm fine, you guys sniping me, but like if I have to go all the way, I'm not sure. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with like meeting any viewers too, but like if I have to go all the way, I'm not sure. I don't know if I can say like, oh yeah, sure. I'll think about it though. But let me just buy ice cream. Sora's Japanese. Can't believe anyone seriously thinks he's American. Thank you so much for that, though. Thank you so much for that, yeah. But I just kind of wanted to pin you because, again, yeah, you're cute. I want some fire ice cream. That's kind of fire. They sell melon pan ice cream? What the fuck? Who the hell would want to be American anyway? I don't know. Some people. I want to be Japanese, but there are some people like who want to be American. If we game, thank you. Let me just read it later. Oh, nice. あ、いらないです。
お支払い方法を終えタッチ音が鳴るまで
I saw that donation. Let me read it here. FB Gamer. I have always wondered how someone walking around talking to themselves doesn't get more stares. Hey, okay. I guess it's just more like I'm in Japan where nobody cares about what you are doing as long as like you're not causing problems. If you were like, let's say, Johnny Somali, of course people stare at you. And some people stare at me too because I kind of stand out. But like they never like stop me or anything, right? Because I'm not doing anything. I'm just walking around, filming things. And I never really bother people. So like if it's that, nobody cares in Japan. Like you can literally kind of do anything as long as like you are not causing trouble. So like I want you to actually put it this way. In Japan, you can literally do anything if you are not causing problems. Like that's literally what Japanese people like want, right? Like you can literally just talk about anime, hentai, if you are not causing problems. Actually, yeah. Rasengan time. I kill Rasengan, nobody cares. Rasengan! 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 See? Nobody cares. See? You are not wearing a necktie. Are you really Japanese? Do you guys actually have wait, do Japanese people wear ties though? Nobody did. That's what I mean. In Japan, nobody cares if you're not causing problems. Like, nobody in Japan cares what you are doing, what you are talking about, if you are not causing problems. Like, but if they are, and then if people just don't want you to be cringy, then that's a problem, right? But when there's like nobody right here, then if you just go like, Chidori, Chidori, Rasengan, Rasen Shuriken, I watch anime, Naruto, 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 Naruto. Nobody cares in this situation, right? Right? ここでスナイプされたことはないですね。 さすがにまあない。My car's there. Yo. BB guy. Well, like any people work here, but can somebody say Sora's driving? Donations for TTS is on. Most liked place for live streaming? Dotonbori. Dotonbori. Dotonbori is like the best place for that. 車出さ、ミライースだもん。しょうがないよ。いや、ミライースだもん。しょうがないよ。ミライースかっこいいわけなくない？ミライI'm gonna actually pin what BB guy is saying, because like that's actually a lot more important. FB gamer, thank you. Culture is such a fascinating thing. It was only 1,000-ish years ago. The English had a code of honor. Life is still very strange like that. Thank you so much for the donation. 待って、ミライスじゃん乗ってんのね、西松くんかっけえ。それ言われたっすわ。お前ミライスかっけえって友達に言われたっすね、買った時に。いくら30万ぐらいっしょ、たっけえっつって。Everybody, ready? Now we are going to Daikoku. We're gonna punch foreigners. We're gonna punch all the foreigners, okay? All the foreigners will be punched because we're going to Daikoku and we're gonna punch everybody, all the foreigners. Car 6 place? No. We might go to like another place like that, but we want to go to Daikoku and punch foreigners. And how far is it from here?
Kikito said, "Holler if you need me."
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, that works too. But I think I know where that is. I know what you mean though, but I know where that is from here. It shouldn't be that hard. That's like 28 minutes away from here too. I mean, that works too. If I ever get lost, that works. That's kind of actually huge.
Kikito said, "I meant in general, not as a guide, lol."
Yeah. That works. Let's go. Those characters? Exit. It basically is saying like exit this way. Let me speedrun this thing. Can I mow in Sora? You can. Don't miss the turn. From like Chiba, I'm not gonna miss any turns. Like from Kanagawa, like that way, it might happen. So like, see, if you do this, see, you kind of fixed it here. Isn't it easy like this? Oh, look at this. Just easy like that, yo. Now, I look like a person that takes a shower. Whew. Don't drink and drive. Why do you walk around with your comb? This is actually such a life hack, by the way. No. This is such a life hack. Have you ever felt like you're being a Discord mod? This is such a life hack. I never did this before. But then, yo. Are you implying you don't shower? I do, but...
All the time, bro.
Yeah. Seriously, you don't have to do the entire thing, but if you just like do comb your hair, like only just around here, you look like you take a shower. Let me just show you like one great example. Ready? No. This is like such a freaking life hack, and I didn't know about this. Ready? So like, let's say you do this, right? And you do this. Look at this. I look like a Discord mod, right? Right? I look like I just never take a shower. Somehow like, Gura-chan, quit! Gura-chan! And then, you just do this. Like this. This. And then this. And then this. That's it. And then you suddenly look like you take a shower. You know what I'm talking about. That's a freaking huge life hack. You know what I mean? Nobody knows about this somehow. Or you can use this part. You can just like do this. See? I'm gonna do it one more time. Gawr Gura-chan, kawaii. Cute desu. I like MILFs. Like, I like older women because they're experienced. This, right? This. You just do this. See? We just shower. I shower like 3 times a day. 2 times actually, but I'm just saying, like, it's such a freaking life hack. Now you guys know what I mean. Now you guys know why I carry this now. It's usually my wallet. And that's kind of why my wallet is like this thick. I got no money. Yeah, that's what the comb is for.
You know a culture is healthy when nearly everybody loves their own culture's history. Beowulf is not long, but it is just so powerful in wording. Sorry for the off-topic, and not speaking Japanese.
Thank you so much for the donation, but you just like freaking wrote like lyrics. Do you guys want me to like actually like no FB Gamer, thank you so much for the donation. I don't know if that was intentional, but like you actually just made the lyrics and you were like freaking rhyming. Let me just read your donation one more time. You said, you know a culture is healthy when nearly everybody loves their own culture history. Beowulf is not long, but it's just so powerful in wording. Sorry for the off topic, but not speaking Japanese. Like, you know what I mean? You were rhyming, especially the first verse, like this part. Ready? You know what culture is healthy when nearly everybody loves their own culture's history? Like that part. You're rapping. That doesn't rhyme. No. Let me do this. You know what culture is healthy when nearly everybody loves their own culture's history? Healthy history. Fuck, this guy's rapping. Ready? You know a culture is healthy when nearly everybody loves their culture's history. "日本人だけが理解できるストリームをしてくれ." いや、それ日本の配信見るの早いんじゃない？なぜ英語の配信で日本人だけが理解してくれる。それおかしい。いや、それおかしい。それ言ってることおかしい。ラーメン屋に行って寿司くれって言ってもおかしいよ。すいません。ラーメン屋なんですけど、寿司ありませんか？僕、寿司しか食えないんで。いや、おかしい。Alright, let me drink this. Empty. Ready, everybody? Daikoku. Now I gotta actually pay attention. So from here though, it shouldn't be that far. It's like only 20 minutes away. I don't know like if there's gonna be any people. Do you guys want to go to like some fuck parks and whatever later too? Oh, wait. Night Minato Minai is actually beautiful. Boy, Team TTS. Lars, ちょっと待って、Lars に聞きたいんだけどさ、Minato Minaiのさ、真夜中ってどう？綺麗？Or like I can just like ask this in English because it has to be through like TTS. How about Minato Minai like at midnight? Is it still like worth it or no? Lars, like I've never been there at midnight. And Minato Minai isn't that far, right? From Daikoku? I want to go there if Lars is here. Because like Minato Minai is like that fancy dating spot too, right? And Team TTS, if what the fuck is this dude? If Lars said something, I want to know what Lars said.
Kikito said, Lars said, please fuck my ass, daddy. Just kidding, he said it's not good, but around now is pretty nice.
Yeah, but like, yeah, people will start going home too if I get to Daikoku late. So, yeah, let's just go to Daikoku first, and then let's see what to do. Because I kind of want to go to like that park in Minato Minai and see if people are making out or not. Yeah, do you guys know like what I'm talking about? There's like this park that's only for dating. Like, it's just only good for dating purposes. Like, people just only go there because they want to make out. It's called like Port something Park.
Kikito said, he said it's good until 11.
We got time then. We got time. It's like one of the most obvious like dating spots ever. I've been there in the afternoon, but like I've never been there at night yet. And like they always go there because they want to make out. Because like it's such a good dating spot too, Minato Mirai, right? Like it's got so much nature and like flowers and lights everywhere. And right now there might be sakura, cherry blossoms, and at the same time like there's gonna be amazing like plants everywhere, and there's gonna be lights, kind of like Las Vegas but in Japan. If you guys know what Cyberpunk 2077 is, that's basically what that is, right? So if you want to know,
Kikito said, he said you might mean Rinko Park.
Google searched Beowulf and found, we shall fight as equals and fate shall decide.
thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what you mean by that, but thank you either way.
Philly Disco donated $1. Will you be checking the bathrooms and the bushes for any sex at that apartment?
Well, I mean, I don't really think it's gonna be like that though, but we will just like see all the amazing like things in Minato Mirai. At the same time, I guess we can just like find like some shady spots and whatever, which is not a thing in Minato Mirai. Minato Mirai is like one of the safest places ever in the world. Like seriously, ever in the world. So we will not see anything crazy, but it's a very famous dating spot. We will see people make out. Like that's so common. Because like, even when I went there last year for like a very normal purpose, I still caught so many people making out. It's just so common there. So we will be there. Look for fun things. And if you guys are interested in wacky things, yeah, we will be there too. So, but mostly though, I kind of want to go to Minato Mirai because it's just such an amazing place. Wait, Lars, how far is Minato Mirai from Daikoku? Is it far? Oh, actually, Kikito. I don't know if it's like something you can do or not. Is Minato Mirai far from Daikoku, PA, or no? Like, is it like 10 minutes, 20 minutes away? I mean, it's at night, it's at midnight, so like, there are no cars, thus, I don't know actually. I gotta Google it later. But I don't know about this. Like, if it's not far, I want to go to Minato Mirai, which is like, again, a lot different from like what you guys wanted to see originally.
Kikito said, Lars said he can see Daikoku from his home, so it must be close.
But like, that doesn't mean it's like right there. I don't know. But I guess like it's like within 30 minutes, maybe. Because like Lars, I can kind of guess like where he's at, but I think he lives in one of those like a tower mansion, right? But this is just me guessing. Because I do remember like Lars saying like, oh yeah, fireworks, this and that. But I don't know. I'm just guessing. So I don't know.
Kikito said, I'll try and see if I can check.
Okay. Yeah. Like, this is just me guessing. I don't know where Lars is actually, but I'm just guessing. He can see a lot from his place, so yeah, I don't know. Like, I really have to see. If it's like actually right there, then sure. Like, I might actually go to Minato Minai. If it's like 1 hour, then I'll think about it because I don't want to drive like another 1 hour just to see Minato Minai. But Minato Minai is like actually one of my favorite places ever because it's such an amazing dating place, and I do like stuff like that, especially for streaming purposes. But we will just go to Daikoku first, and then we'll punch foreigners.
Dala Amami said 1.5 hours.
You sure? Really? It's that far? Is it really that far? 1.5 hours? Wait, I gotta make sure. So I gotta go to Yokohama, which is this turn right here. And by the way, my stream is gonna lag here. It always lags here. So.
Bleeding would not kill Beowulf.
Dala Amami says 1 hour and 5 minutes.
Oh, thank you so much for.
Nikito said, I think it's actually 15 minutes.
Maybe that sounds about right. Can you send me that donation again? I really couldn't hear that much. Can you send me that donation again, Kishito? Like something about wolf and something. Streamlabs donation. If you can copy. Or can somebody from Team TTS send me the same donation again? Because I couldn't really hear that.
Kikito said, bleed would not kill BOWLF, but poison did. Those were the days.
Can you send me that donation as well? Copy and paste it to me. But thank you so much for the donation again. Can you send me that donation too? Can you send me that donation too so like I can hear that?
Kikito said, it's the same thing.
Okay, thank you, yeah. Wait, so what was it again? What was it? Because I really couldn't hear much. Because I kind of decided to like listen to both. Can you send it to me again? I'm not. Oh, so I don't know who the donator is.
Kikito said, for fuck's sake.
I don't know who the donator is, but thank you so much for the donation. You don't have to give me another donation for this, but. Yeah.
Kikito said, bleeding would not kill Beowulf, but poison did. Those were the days.
I don't know what that means, but thank you so much for the donation too. I really appreciate it. I truly don't know what that means. Wait, thank you so much, yeah.
3 times I will not.
No, actually, let me talk about this. When I say, like, can you send it to me, Team TTS, I'm talking to mods on my channel. So you don't have to give me, like, another donation so I can hear that. So, like, mods on my channel, like, 3-4 people right now, they can actually send me things manually. So, like, when I say, like, oh, can you send it to me, Team TTS, you don't have to give me another donation, though. Like, my mods can, like, resend it to me, basically. So, you don't have to, but thank you so much for the donation too. Thank you so much for that either way. Like for future reference, if you ever get curious, I think that's Minato Mirai, isn't it?
Dala Amami said
that thing.
Kikito had been saying the exact donation Sora.
Yeah, I just heard it too, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for the donation like 3 times. I really do appreciate it too. Thank you so much. And we are like 8 minutes away from there.
Dala Amami said, face with rolling
Billy
eyes.
Disco donated $1. It's a metaphor. It means have sex under the cherry blossoms.
Thank you so much for the donation. I really do appreciate it. And yes, yeah, everybody was talking about sex. And I know for sure because everybody was talking about sex. What? That's Minato Minai, right? Because I see ships and stuff. Yeah, that's Minato Minai. So we are 7 minutes away. I just have to make sure to not get lost like I did last time. I don't think I will get lost in this time now, but... Cause from Minato Minai, no. Umiotaru, I know how to get there. Do you think there's gonna be like crazy cars doing crazy things? By the way, is my stream laggy around here or no?
Jules said, actually, some people are talking about Beowulf.
I don't know what's happening, but I guess like everybody's talking about whatever they want to talk about, which I think is fine too. Wait, so I'm actually like doing something different for this stream. So I don't know if this stream is like laggy or like not laggy, but I hope.
Jules said, no lag for me.
For context, Beowulf is a legend from the days of Old English, which is almost 1,000 years ago, give or take.
Thank you so much for the donation. I still like don't really know what is happening because like, yeah, that kind of sudden that kind of happened
Nikito
suddenly,
said,
right? So
Jules is cougering now.
yeah, I don't know.
Stream only lagged once so far for only a second.
Okay, I don't still know what the whole like a bear wolf, bee wolf, whatever thing is. I don't really know what that is because I don't know what's happening rather. But thank you so much for the donation though. Either way, I'm just kind of like trying to figure out what that is, and I just don't know what that is yet. So like I'm having a hard time like understanding what that is.
Jules said,
So
oh, for fuck's sake.
yeah, but thank you so much for the donation either way. I really do appreciate
Nikito
it
said,
because
don't worry about it. Just
like so the donations actually mean a lot too, and you probably gave me like 10 donations just now. I really do appreciate it, but like I just don't know. I just don't know. So I'm sorry for not really understanding the whole like wolf thing. I'm kind of like trying to still like figure out what that is, but since I'm kind of not familiar with the whole thing,
Philly Disco donated $1. Watch out for those bear wolves in the F Park bathrooms.
yes, thank you so much for that donation too. I'm still trying to figure out what that is. I have yet to understand like, I don't really think like, I don't think I know what that is, but either way I do appreciate it. It takes like much more time for me to like know what that is. Can you guys even see what that is? That's Minato Minai. Like that whole thing. Something like that is actually in Vegas too. I don't know if you guys can see that one. The whole like lights and stuff. Like that's where Minato Minai is at, I think. Well, that's Yokohama? Maybe?
I just like talking about English folklore.
That makes sense. But thank you so much for the donation. Like, I just got confused because I guess you kind of mentioned, Japan at the same time too. So I kind of decided to sort of like again see like what the relationship that is between English folklore and Japan, whatever thing. I wasn't sure. But either way, thank you so much for the donation. You gave me like a lot of money, pretty sure, and I do appreciate it too. Because like doing these car streams, it's kind of expensive too because of like tollways and stuff. Because like tollways in Japan are freaking so expensive somehow. Like it can be 30 or like. Is it that thing? It's that thing. Okay, I got it right. It can be like what, $40 one way, or it can be like 60. This time though, it's like 30 for like one way from like my area, which isn't that bad because like both ways it's like 60, and gas fees is like what, 20. So like $80 for this stream, which is not bad honestly, but
donated $1. Sora only knows about folklore related to haunted sex F parties.
I mean, I'm not gonna doubt it. I'm not gonna doubt it. I know a lot about fuck parks.
I said I don't speak Japanese. I only know English.
Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for letting me know you don't speak Japanese. Wait, am I missing something? But yeah, thank you so much. I'm still like a bit confused, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's see. So, Daikoku is here, right? And I see some cars, but they're not really partying one time. It's here. Yeah, they're not really. Wait, no, they're revving. Yeah, they're here. Kind of, but not really. Yeah, but kind of, but not really. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. Not really, kind of. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. Yeah, they are here. Oh yeah, they're here. They're here. They're doing the thing. Yeah, see? They're doing the thing. Yeah, they're doing the thing. Let's go. They're doing the thing. Yeah, car gangs. Let's go, everybody. What the fuck? There are so many foreigners. This actually became a freaking tourist attraction? Is it because of like Takashi? What's happening? What the fuck? There's so many foreigners suddenly. What the fuck?
Here we go about to see TXRIRL.
Thank you so much. That's an Itasha. Wait, that's an anime car. Yo, there's an anime car owner. What the fuck? That's an anime car. Is it like a Hololive car or something? I want to park, but like, oh, that's another anime car. Look at that dude, yo, everybody. Look at that dude.
I love it when a random Australian just start talking about something unrelated to the subject of the stream. Anyway.
Thank you so much for the donation too, either way. I don't still know what's actually happening. I don't know where I can even park at. I seriously don't know what I'm even doing. Like, what can I even do? Like, where can I park? Like, I want to park, but they're not letting me. What the fuck? Like, how can I park here? I want to park, but I cannot. How can I park? Wait, I really want to park, but how can I park? Yeah, like they're freaking just camping here too, because they cannot park. Wait, yo. I seriously don't know how to park here. There are like anime cars here, and they're like all stuck here too. What is happening here?
Philly Disco donated $1. Sora, just park your car anywhere. Your car will blend in with the others.
Yeah, right, but like, there's like no parking spots here though. There were some. Let me just come back here again. Like, I gotta come back here. I gotta think about like where to park. I didn't know it was gonna be that packed. Yeah, well, let me just come back here again. I gotta drive back here. Like, the whole parking lot was like full. So it was like packed. There was like some like spots open. But like they were just standing in those like freaking parking spots too. So let me just come back here again, and then like let's think of like what to do. Dude, it's a weekday too, right? It's a weekday. How is it this packed?
Kikito said, Shu said he's horny and wants your ass.
Nice shoe. Nice shoe. Yeah, let me think of like what to do now. It's like that situation like we experienced the freaking the other day. I didn't know it was like that packed. So now we're gonna come back to the parking area, but I gotta think of like where to park. I really have to like look for that one spot. And that's like, again, we are basically just getting out and getting back in. So like that's like 10 minutes. But there's so many foreign tourists now. I didn't know it's like that now. Is it because of Takashi though? Because dude, Takashi made a video about it there. And it's got like, what, 4 million views or something? Like 3 maybe? It blew up, right? So then, like, everybody knows about the place. Is it really because of Takashi? Oh, you guys saw that, right? Like, everybody.
Don't do anything dumb or rash. Yeah?
Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, I'm going there to punch everybody in their faces. But yeah. Dude, like, that was actually interesting. That was really interesting. Like, wow. Wow. That was really interesting. Let's see.
Sora, keep safe. Honestly, they are fast annoyed.
Thank you so much for the donation too. I am still safe too. I'm not doing anything crazy. One thing I gotta be careful of here is like the racers like that just go like pshang. Like I gotta be careful of like them more than anything, because like they do some insane stuff too. But is it here? I gotta turn left here. Or is it here? It is here. So, but I saw some parking spots and I know what to do now. Kind of. I still have to think about it too. I didn't know it was like that packed. I honestly thought there will be like nobody this time, because it's a weekday, right? It's freaking like what? Isn't it like Wednesday today? Right?
And the Lord spoke and he said, he be FB gaming today, so go get some in 1, 2, 3.
Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. And I am a bit confused. So I'm gonna watch anime. And if you wanna watch anime with me, let me know, because I'm still a bit confused. But I do appreciate your donation. I do appreciate that. But still, I have no idea as to what is truly happening. So thank you so much. Either way, thank you so much. And it's 8 minutes away, because we gotta actually go back to Daikoku, but... So... What can I do if it's like that packed still? Like entirely? Because some people went there and some people just like left, because like they figured out it was like that packed, right? There's like a freaking party going on now. Let me think what to do. Let me think of like what to do. Let me think of what to do. I gotta actually think about what to do now. Like, we have to think about this. So now we just get out of like this tollway here, and then we come back. Then, can I just like park on the road? Is this something I can do? But there were freaking like so many people everywhere. I gotta think about this, like actually. I guess so now I paid 500 yen for that. So like I gotta just turn right to get back in. Then, yeah, that's to Daikoku, right? Wait, so like what do I do now? There's no place to park nearby? I mean, that's Daikoku, so like, yeah. I didn't know it was like that packed. Did you guys see that though? Just park wherever. You don't understand. Daikoku parking area, that thing is packed. It's not like, oh, just park whenever. You cannot really park. You can just not really park anywhere. Far from the crowd. So, I did see people leave there too. There's more events. No, it's a parking area. Like they cannot do that. But I thought, oh, that's a race car. Yeah, that's that guy behind me. He's like, yeah, he's doing that thing. Ready? Yeah, he's like one of those like Daikoku racers. Oh, no, it's the sniper. What's his name again? Gawr Daikoku. I know you're watching this. Gawr Daikoku. I can probably let you snipe me there. He's a guy like that lives in Japan, and he is in Japanese like. But he's listening to my stream now. I know about the dude. He sniped me 2 times. So he's an American guy who is now like stationed in Japan, right? I think in Kanagawa or something actually. But yeah, that means he's going to Daikoku too. I know who he is. I know who he is. He's met me twice. But can he park though? Can he park? Yeah, I just have to follow him, I guess. I mean, I know where it's at now, too. But, like, if I ever feel like I'm, like, getting lost, I just have to follow him. Because I'm pretty sure, like, he's listening to me now, too. Did you hear his engine, like, Pah! Okay, it's that way. I just have to follow him. That's actually quite easy, yeah. I don't even have to listen to like my Google Maps or anything. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Alright, everybody. That's his car. Yeah. So his car is fast and I'm driving a K car. I cannot do anything. But I just have to follow him. Because he is from here. He's from Kanagawa. Yeah, right, yeah. He's basically telling me which way it is. It's here. Yeah. He's telling me where it's at. Yo, look at this. He's telling me where it's at. Yeah, see, look at that. He's telling me where it's at. See. That's fire. I don't have to do anything. Like, I don't even have to check Google Maps or anything. Ready? Yeah, he's telling me where it's at. Look at him. Ready? Look at him. He's gonna tell me where it's at. Yeah, yeah, right. That's exactly what he did. Because I actually checked Google Maps. And
Minato said, "Wait, is that Lars?"
No, that's not Lars. That's a guy who's stationed in Japan. That's like a different dude. Who he likes cars and he likes anime, I think. I met him like 2-3 times. I made a short about him like 2-3 times too, actually. But yeah, he's basically like telling me which way it is because I do get lost a lot here, and that's another illegal car. That shit is illegal. That shit is illegal. But everybody's going to Daikoku. Okay, so I just have to follow them either way. There's another one behind me too. Yeah, that dude. He's probably going. No, he's not going to Daikoku. Yeah, okay, so he's like definitely telling me where it's at. Ready, everybody? Look at him. I do remember the car. So it's to my left. And I usually get lost around here because I just kind of don't know where it's at. It's so complicated. Look at like freaking all those like roads, yo. There's like 20,000 bridges here. But then this time we got a tourist guide here. So we can just kind of follow him. Oh, do you guys want to see his car? Yo, everybody. Do you guys want to see his car? We actually did this before, but like I'm pretty sure some of you guys out there haven't seen his car, right? Okay. Yeah, he's telling me which way it is. You guys want to see his car, right? He doesn't mind me filming his car. He doesn't care. Because we did this before. Yeah. And him sniping me means he doesn't care either. And you guys want to see it, right? You guys want to see a Rizla's car? Yeah, let's just see his car. I thought he left Japan though. He went to Hawaii or something. Yeah, okay. To my right. Like that way. But there's a car behind me, so I gotta be careful. And then that means I gotta turn right one more time. Right? Right? Yeah, right, yeah, I got it now. Yeah. So here. But now, it's packed, so I don't know where to park. But yo, I know you're listening to this stream now. Viewers want to check your car, so...
Trust me, you would not want to come to Australia. Too many drop bears, snakes, and spiders.
Thank you so much for the donation. I don't really think I was talking about Australia, but I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the donation too. Alright, so the parking lot is freaking packed right now. I don't know what to do here. But they want to check your car. They want to see your car. You sure you can park around there? Oh, right. It's not packed around here. You're right. Fuck. You're right. Yeah, let's just... You can park anywhere. I'll just like park around here too, just in case. I'm gonna park here actually. You know what? You guys want to see his car, right? You guys want to see his car, right? Let's check his car, yo. Upgrade your car, bro. Your car is so slow. Give me money then. Let's check his car. Yeah, let's check his car. Let's check his car. Yo, everybody, let's go. Let's dox him, bro. Let's dox him. Yeah, yo, everybody. He is actually one of the regulars, like, you know, that comes here a lot. You know what? Like, I can make him wear this mic too. You guys want to know what the car life here is, right, everybody? That dude is freaking chill too. Well, let's just actually make him wear this mic. Yeah, you guys want to hear his stories and stuff. Yeah, let's just make him wear this mic. Thank you, FB Gamer. Money? Fine, okay, I pay your tax. Thank you so much for the donation. That's a lot of money too. I do appreciate that too. Thank you so much. I still don't know what's happening, but either way, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, FB Gamer. That's a lot of money. Now I know you gave me $100 in this stream. But yo, everybody, let's go. Which one is... Hey, how's it going? Everybody wants to know about your car, so I want you to like wear this mic too. Oh. Yeah, because like everybody's curious about who you are too. So like,
I don't
actually,
know. You can put it wherever.
Here. Yo. That's the dude, yo. So I've met him like 2-3 times actually.
Yeah, it's the third time.
Yeah. Look at this Rizla, yo. He's got Riz.
That's the only Riz.
He speaks Spanish too, right?
Sí.
Yeah, he's one of those people that speaks like 3 languages. He speaks Japanese, English, and Spanish. Yeah. And then everybody's curious about your Riz car. So can I check your car?
Yeah, you can open it. It's open.
Look at this, everybody. What is this?
Tsuchinoko Bochi.
Tsuchinoko?
Yeah, Bochi.
Bochi?
Yeah, anime Bochi Zaroku.
Bochi Zaroku, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what is that? Yo! Oh, wait, yo! That's a Mexican flag. I didn't know. Yeah. Wait, what's that anime character again?
That's Bochi.
Oh.
Hitorigoto Bochi.
You like Bochi the Rock more than anything, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I find a lot of merchandise in Winnie a lot, so I'm like, I might as well keep it. I keep it on my car.
That's awesome. You got like so much anime stuff here too. What is this? Oh, that's just your jacket. Dude, you smell nice. Like, your car smells nice. What do you use here?
I got 3 Tsuchinokos right here. Yeah, I usually just put them outside. Sometimes when I come here, I just put them on top. Just let them chill.
Oh. You have friends here?
Right now, probably not. Most people are at work or are gonna work tomorrow. That's why.
Oh. Because, like, I remember you said something like your friends were, like, in that stream I did yesterday. That was it yesterday? Like,
Yes. Yeah. The yellow car in the
second floor.
The yellow car and the thumbnail on that stream. That was my buddy. He has the yellow car and he has the Japanese, I forgot the flag, the rising sun on his front intercooler.
Yeah.
If you look at it, that I know him.
Really?
Yeah, we live like right beside each other basically.
Nice. What's that thing?
Which one?
Is it anime too?
Which one? Oh yeah, the pink one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's same Bocchi. I think it fell.
Oh. Yo, you got. And thank you, FB Gamer. You look like a schoolboy. Dear God, I'm actually 12 right now. Can I sit here? I wanna know what it's like to sit here.
Let me move the stuff real quick though. Like.
Yeah. I don't wanna crash in.
Yeah, my camera, the tripod.
Yo, everybody, look at this. Look at this. Oh, this is what it's like to be in a supercar. Wait, what is this car called again?
It's a Silvia, Nissan.
Suya?
Silvia. It's a simple car. It's pretty basic.
Why does your car smell like this good? Is it because of like this thing?
I have a deodorant thing I bought from Autobox. It's actually pretty good. I just throw it under the seat, and it's actually it's been here for about a month and a half now. It's nice. I like
Wait,
it.
you got time today?
Yeah, I got time.
Oh wait, I wanted to like walk around here. Like, do you wanna talk about cars with me too a little bit too?
Sure. Yeah. I'm chilling right now.
Because like I don't know much about cars. So, like it's like usually a lot better to have somebody who knows about cars that speaks English too.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yo, Shibuya, everybody, let's go.
I don't know if you want to sit on the driver's side.
Oh, I can. Yeah. Nice, nice, everybody. I got that permission too. That permission. Mexico number one. Mexico number one.
Sorry, because some people sometimes think it's Italy.
Really?
Yeah, unless I had some Italian tourists. Like, oh, Italia. Like, no.
Mexico.
No, Italia.
Yeah. That's so insulting. Yo, everybody, look at this car. I'm being a Rizzler right now. Dude, I feel like I'm a star now. Wow, damn.
Oh, yeah, it's probably a little far.
Yeah, for me, though, I'm super short, like, so I cannot really reach. Yeah. But this is actually super freaking amazing. Damn. I really want that thing like you were using. This car smells really nice.
Oh, I'll show it to you. I have it under the seat on the other side.
Really?
Show it.
I want to actually get something like that too. In my room, actually. I want to use it for my room too.
Yeah. I bought it at Autobox. It's like a little square thing. It had an anime girl, so I bought it. I doesn't have it anymore. I had to rip it, but it's...
Is this thing?
Yeah.
Reboot. Smoke Deal Technology Gen 2.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been having it for about a month. I should probably replace it right now.
Premium white matte. Musk.
Yeah.
Okay. Reboot sheetした. It's this thing. How much was it?
Like, 2000 yen.
2000 yen?
Yeah, I think so.
It's that cheap?
Yeah, it wasn't that bad, I think. I think it was around that much.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw it. To be honest, it was the anime girl. I just saw it. I'm like, I'm going to get it. And then it was actually worth it. So anime always wins.
Yo. I want to see more cars too. So like, let's actually see cars, yo.
Yeah.
Let's just do that here. Let's go, everybody. So you got friends here, you said. Usually,
I don't know.
but not today.
Yeah, I don't know right now. I have to look. I mean, I wasn't planning on coming, so I don't know.
So I'm guessing like that area is like what for the people who want to actually just come here and like chill.
Yeah, most of them like people that just like they're driving by. They come here like all the families or whoever's traveling.
So that part is like more like we got.
You came. So I saw you when you came back. I went to the restroom. I saw you pull up, and then I was gonna catch up to you, but you drove away.
Yeah.
and I'm like, no, he's not gonna be able to know how to come back. To come back, there is a way to come back, but it's technically illegal. If you take the right turn right there,
you could just come back,
and that's what most people do. But And then, but you kept going. So like, oh, he's gonna go back to the highway and get off it. Because I was trying to catch up to you in the highway, but the construction just slowed everything down. Because I was gonna try to see if you could follow me. Because there's a loop where you have to get off the toll.
Yeah.
You wouldn't waste any yen.
Yeah.
For the toll. So
it was like 500, so it was like whatever. Yeah, but you know that was cool too. God damn, what is this car again?
It's like an R33.
Yeah,
Skyline.
something like that. Yeah.
Skyline.
Wait, where's like that like Lambo dude? Do you know like this dude like that drives like a Lamborghini?
Nah.
Yeah, he's like kind of hated. I heard he's like that one dude like that's kind of problematic. No,
I don't know. Maybe I do, but if he's, I don't really. I like Lamborghinis, but I don't look too much into them because.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because mostly you hear the vibe. When the Lamborghinis come, they get really loud, and then that's when they close it.
Oh.
Because all the truckers over there, they're trying to sleep, and then they're revving it, and then they get mad, and the police get mad that they're getting all the calls, and then they keep revving it, and they're just like, everybody just get out, just leave.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, maybe you can put your mic like around.
I don't know.
Like that's a bit better. Yeah, that's a lot better.
But that's
Wait, so like, what do they do here though?
mostly chill, relax. I mean, before you came here, I was pulling in, and a whole bunch of the tour cars showed up. So all those like
there's so many points
so
here.
that's why, because there's like it was like 15 cars. They're just tour cars, and they bring a lot of people in, like foreigners. Like most of them over there, the more modified ones, the one that say Gaijin Tune. Those are tour cars. Those are tour cars.
Wait, I heard like there are now buses like that coming here too.
Oh, I don't know about that. I've never seen a bus.
I heard like there are taxis, obviously.
Taxis do come here now occasionally. You'll see one, and I'm always like whenever I'm here with my friends, you see them driving, like, hey bro, take a video of that taxi, just because like it's like you never really see it here.
Yeah, and thank you so much. Wait, there's something about cities at night. Thank you so much, FP Gamer. Sure that. Wait, so what is like the craziest car you've ever seen in this place?
Here?
So far?
I don't know. There was a lifted Land Rover here one time in a Hummer 1, one of like the military American. There's a Hummer 1, a truck version, which is already pretty like rare here. And there's one here, and I don't even know where it parked. It parked and took like 2 spots because it's just so big. Yeah,
but I thought they cannot really like drive around here though.
They made it here, so I don't know. I mean, it has license plates too.
What's the car again?
The R35 GTR.
Damn, people are freaking rich here.
Yeah, even have the number on it, 35.
Yeah. Damn. Oh, wait. Oh, what's that car?
It's an RX-7. I think that's the one you saw in Umiotaru.
Yeah, maybe.
That looks like the one you saw in Umiotaru.
Yeah, the same thing.
It is that one.
Yeah, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. I saw him. I literally just saw him.
Yeah, that's an RX-7.
What the?
Yeah, no, that car is not legal.
That's definitely
the spoiler, the wheels, all that's already illegal. But sometimes when it's really bad, and like they'll plan it too. The police, they'll plan a like shotgun inspection on the spot. And if your car is not legal at all, they'll put a sticker on it, and you have 15 days to go to the transportation office to fix it, or you get ticketed.
How are they actually like able to do that though without getting caught?
Because nobody, like, if a police sees them on the road, they don't really care. It's when they do something specifically, or they're here, where they do those surprise inspections. That's where they get them. They did one back in November. They do like a yearly one randomly, and they did one in November last year. They got like a lot of cars on that. There's videos on YouTube too of them getting them. That's so cool. Well, they got like sponsors and shit. Damn. So this guy, he's always here selling like filters. Like that's his thing. He sells like different types of filters. He's all about BMW too. So he'll have a few BMWs coming in. That means like that dude is like rich too, right? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. That's my guess because he comes in with like different cars. Oh wait. So I saw that like those lights are illegal in too, right? Purple lights and blue lights and stuff? I mean, I don't know about the purple lights because I see a lot of cars doing, even with cops, they don't say anything. It's more of the blinking lights, especially if it's red, because it does like the same as the police lights. The red ones for sure, but I think all the other colored ones should be all right. Wait, they are actually advertising their businesses here. Like, that's what they're here for. What is this car again? Which one? This is Altezza. This is right there. It's a Toyota here. In the States, it was a Lexus.
Oh.
But it's that same thing. It's like most of these are pretty much made as drift missiles. There's an American car right there. Camaro.
Oh wait, what is it? What is it? Oh. Camaro, yeah. Wow. Oh wait, what's that again? Wait.
This one's looks like an old RX-7. Like
That's actually my first
Yeah, it is
time
RX-7.
seeing that too. God damn, what the fuck? Are there like any AE86s here? Not today, right? I haven't seen any
It's like
yet.
random. I don't see anything right now. At least one right now. So I would say no.
Wait, can you actually see like what engines like good and not? Because like they're doing that, right?
Yeah, some of them.
Is it because like they want to show off, right?
Yeah, they either they're showing it off or they're letting it cool off because they're about to go run the loop.
Yeah.
So they open it up to let the air in.
What is that? Is that like a Rizzy car? What is that car?
I see a Supra and a Crown. That brown purple looking one.
Dude.
That's a Mark V Supra.
Fuck. What is this?
This was nice. I like this one. This is
Skyline, yeah, Skyline, yeah. Damn. Oh, like there's like more people this way, which means like there's something. What is that car though?
Which one?
The purple one.
Oh, that's the Eclipse. It's an American one. Well, it's a Japanese car. It's a Japanese Mitsubishi, but they only sold it in America, so they never made it here.
Damn.
Oh, you got Gengar over there.
Exactly my thought. Wait,
Yeah, this already.
yeah, right.
It's way too big.
That's definitely.
I like it.
Yeah.
It has a lot of stuff on it though.
Where's that anime car again? Like I saw an anime car earlier.
Which one?
Like around here, there was like this like Itasha like an anime car.
I don't know. I didn't see it. So.
Oh wait. That what is that thing again?
Which one?
The retro car.
That's a Skyline. That's I think it's like what is it? Ken Mary, whatever they're called. That one, and then there's a Hakoska beside the Skyline.
And that's definitely like illegal too, right? Like that car. This one.
Maybe I don't
not.
think so. Actually, it looks like a maybe. Maybe I don't know. I wouldn't say so. I mean, those have the engines in the back, so that are usually like they're mid-engine. So
Do they still blast music here or no?
I would say more Fridays and Saturdays, but it's not that loud. Like it's barely any music blasting, I think, nowadays.
Because like they had to close Daikoku PA a lot because like they blast music like all the time. That's what I heard.
Right now, I would say they don't blast it. There's occasionally like one or two cars that come in with speakers, but they're not loud. They're pretty like low when it comes to the volume.
What's that car? The red car?
Oh, that's the engine tune one. That's the R35, the Skyline. That's the tour car. It's all of
Wait, that car's cool as fuck.
Yeah, all of these are the tour cars. They're
Oh, that's why you mean, okay.
Yeah, they're the ones that like people pay for them, like hundreds of dollars.
Really?
They'll bring them to Daikoku and drive everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's a little too much. It's probably better for people to just rent their own car and drive here. It's more fun too.
This one's they're like racers, right?
Skyline?
Yeah.
Mostly. I mean, there's.
They got sponsors.
There's just stickers on them.
Oh, okay.
It's like car. Like if you get like most of the time when you buy car parts, they come with like a sticker. If you buy.
Yeah. But you know, like there are some cars like that guy like sponsors and stuff. Like,
Oh yeah. You see some like some.
yeah, there was some actually.
Yeah, some. I don't know if they really are sponsored or they just take the style because like motorsports, they have a lot of like the sponsor stickers on it. So like, oh, I like that style, so they replicate it.
Well.
But
Like, what about that car that was completely illegal? Like that one I saw in Umiotaru.
that one, the RX-7?
Is it that one?
Yeah, it's that one.
But that dude has got like a lot of sponsors and stuff, right? No?
I don't know. Like, I don't know that guy. I know somebody else that has. I thought it was one of my other buddies. He's a Japanese. He has the same one. It's like a light blue. He's pretty famous on Instagram. He has like hundreds of thousands of followers.
Damn.
Yeah. I thought it was him at first, but I don't know about that guy. Oh yeah, there's the twins right here. BRZ.
Did they just like plan this? Like,
like most people just. This is like there's no planning when coming here.
Oh, wait, that's an.
Oh, that's Evangelion. That's
Evangelion,
Asuka,
yeah. Asuka.
Yeah.
Wait, but like, is it legal here in Japan?
What?
Like, stuff like that. The painting.
I think it would be fine. Like,
Maybe.
I mean, that I've seen a lot of Itachas and I think they're fine. Most of the stuff that isn't legal is more like like big things that could hit people or like wheels too wide or wheels too off. It's like that sort of type of thing.
Or lights, yeah.
Oh yeah, and like yeah, if you have too much crazy lights where they're blinding or doing all kinds of other stuff to other people.
So like we know, like we saw like all the cars here, right? What do you think was the like most insane car here so far?
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
You
know.
remember or no?
Nah, I would say just the RX-7 over there.
Oh, well, can I see that again?
Yeah.
Like it's like the illegal car, you mean?
Yeah,
But that was
that's the
right?
most I've seen
Yeah.
here. Because all the other ones, they're pretty nice, but I wouldn't say they're crazy.
Huh. What's
For-
like the craziest car you've seen here though?
I'm trying to think. I don't know, actually. I've seen a lot, so it's pretty hard.
Huh.
Oh, I did see a cake car. Oh, on Fridays and Saturdays, there's like a cake car group of friends.
Yeah.
It's actually they're pretty cool. I think crazy, kind of. Yeah, I would say they're crazy, but they have a lot of stuff. They have like bagged suspension, so they lift their suspension up with air, and then when they park, they just lower, so they're on the ground basically. And they have like speakers, lights all over the inside. They have water running through, like kind of like the computer setup, where like the water cooled stuff. It's like all set up like purple, blue, or RGB lights, whatever. Like they're all set up, and those are pretty cool.
They
And
do
they're-
it with a K car.
Yeah, and they're loud too. Like they straight pipe them, so you can hear everything from the little engine they have.
That's awesome. Wait, which one is like the
Oh,
RX?
it's on the other side. It's in front of this car, basically.
And thank you so much for the donation, FB Gamer. Interrupting Carl would like to take a moment of your time to tell you not be cringe again. Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what you mean, but thank you so much. I'm gonna do something cringy. I'm gonna do Rasengan. Wait, where is it though?
It's over there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's getting Riz. He's getting yeah, right. Okay. Oh, right. Dude.
Not like this.
How much did they freaking pay for this? I'm just so curious about it. Wait. I might be wrong about this, but did I see him in Umiotaru? It's the same car, right?
I think that's the same car.
Huh.
I didn't get to see it when I saw it on the stream, but
Well, why do you think this is like the most busy car here though?
right now,
Yeah,
I mean, it's
why?
an RX-7. It's pretty popular. Like that was like it's known for like Tokyo Drift and all these other movies, games. But right now, I mean, you can see it has the big spoiler. It has all the side skirts. Like, see the edge on it? See how that's not legal. See all that?
Definitely.
Yeah, and then he has all the hood scoops, which I don't know. I can't tell if they do anything, if they're actual functional or they're just for style. I feel like they may be functional from the look of it.
Yeah, and FB Gamer, thank you, nice car. Yeah, that's a nice car. I mean, like obviously everybody seems to like this car because everybody's taking a picture of this car. I want to see like the cringiest car here though. I want to see anime more. Are there more anime cars? Like, I feel like there was like something over there. I remember there was like something
K-car
here.
right there, coming up.
K car?
Yeah. You see behind this red car? You see right here, the little. I don't know what, you see, here it comes. It's kind of simple.
Wait, but they want. It's not really like wait.
It's not too crazy. It has a little small modification.
Yeah, right. Who just? Oh, goddamn! Who just on?
Oh yeah, you got people coming from everywhere here. Sometimes you see Osaka. Sometimes I see Okinawa plates. They'll ferry their cars here just to come here. You have Koreans sometimes coming here. They'll ship their cars. You see the Korean plates. What is it? Hong Kong, Taiwan, China. They all have like sometimes they'll come.
China?
Yeah, you'll see the blue plate.
China?
Yeah.
How do they come to? Wait, what?
Oh, they're rich. I don't know. They make it here somehow. But
Wait, like an actual like Chinese like license
like,
plate?
Yeah, they get like a permission. So the same thing with like the Korean cars and all those. Like they'll have Korean plates. They usually come in January because of Tokyo Auto Salon. Like there's a lot this year. There's some from like Dubai too. I saw the Dubai plate. I don't know how they.
What the fuck?
Yeah, those guys are rich. So like they're gonna bring their sports cars here. They do like just to hang out, come look at the cars at Tokyo Auto Salon and just take pictures.
What the actual fuck? I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, anybody can do it. Even people in the States. It's expensive.
Have you seen any people from the States yet though?
With their cars here?
Yeah.
The only one I saw was a YouTuber. I think was it last year? He brought the Evo 7. Was that 7? Yeah, it was an Evo 7. It was like the Tokyo Drift Evo. And that one, yeah, he had was it Mississippi plates on it?
Really?
Yeah, I think it was
What
Mississippi.
the
I can't remember, but yeah, that one was pretty cool. I didn't know, but that's when I first learned you could do that. When I first saw like that car here.
Wait, I want to see this car. Skyline.
No, it's a GTR.
Oh, I suck. I suck.
Yeah, these aren't Skylines. These are the Skylines.
Oh.
These two.
Damn. Wait, how much do you think is like that car over there?
Probably like, I don't know, with all the modifications and all that,
Yeah.
probably like at least 100K, maybe a little bit more with those mods.
Ooh, you can buy a house in Japan with that money. That's insane. God damn. And then you made friends here too, right? You said,
Yeah.
I remember that story
This is
too.
a American car. If it has a Honda Civic SI, it's an American car somebody imported.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a Honda.
This one?
They imported, yeah. Because the SIs, they never had SIs in Japan. That was more to the American, Western, European probably. I think they have it
Oh, there are like more crazy things going on there. What are they doing there?
too. Yeah, that is American.
But what are they doing there? Wait, what is that thing?
Oh, I think it's just.
Wait, that's like a special car, no?
Huh?
That's like a special car, no?
No, it's just a BMW. I can't tell what type of BMW it is. Because I'm not a big BMW enjoyer. I like them, but not that much to know the cars. I'm pretty sure it's like an M5 or something.
Dude. Team Rich.
Yeah, you could tell those guys drift.
Team Rich.
You can tell they drift. The bumpers are all beat up and scratched and broken.
I want to see those. I want to see those.
Oh, this guy is.
How is it legal? What the fuck is that shit?
That's a little French car. I don't know.
Wait, what the fuck? This is my first time actually seeing that. What the fuck?
That's pretty cool though.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's an M5.
Oh, you can actually tell from just the engine.
Yeah.
Damn. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, there's like so many like freaking things like that I've never seen here.
There's a Toyota Chaser.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see how broken it is on the sides right there? It's all broken. This guy
He races.
drifts. Yeah, he
okay.
drifts. He's ready.
And this guy, wait, that's definitely legal, right? That car.
The spoiler,
Yeah.
if you look at it, is way too big and it like sticks out.
Yeah.
So that's not legal.
God damn. God damn. God damn. What the fuck? That's actually insane. That is like truly insane. What the fuck? Car convention. This is not really like a convention. It's like a normal day here, right? It's like it's like this every day here, right?
Kinda. Some days are a little bit less people. Some days there's more. Fridays, Saturdays for sure. A lot of people.
Yeah.
Other times, not so much. You actually got lucky today.
Yeah, I never thought it would be like this packed.
Yeah, no, today's actually pretty decent. I won't say it's packed, but
Yeah.
it's not empty either.
Yeah. I came here once on like a Thursday night.
Yeah.
There was like nobody.
Yeah.
But today we got some like fire cars everywhere.
It's
What the
random.
fuck?
That's the thing. One time I came randomly. I was in Tokyo. Came here on like a Tuesday or Wednesday, and there was an Itachi me. Just a whole bunch of Itachi cars here. Yeah, I wasn't even planning on staying here. I just came for the bathroom, and then I ended up being here for like an extra hour or two just to look at the cars.
What is that freaking thing?
Which one?
Is that legal?
I would say no.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly, but a lot of that's like a style thing. Mostly, especially for the Hondas. Yeah, all the Hondas like to do the little light thing. It's like JDM style.
Do you think this guy races?
Probably, maybe. Yeah. I think he's more of a for show. I would say.
Oh, that's an anime car.
Yeah, it's a Uma Musume is what it looks like. I don't know why it's really popular here. It's not like there's a lot of anime here that's popular here for a lot of reasons, and then not so popular in like the U.S.
How come like all the car lovers are like weebs at the same time?
I don't know.
Like
Some people like cars, and then anime's just there to
so many.
add a little bit of flavor to it.
Yeah, like so many car lovers here. Also like anime here somehow. That's just one thing I noticed. Like you see a lot of. Oh wait, there's something going on there. What's that car?
That one looks like a little
Convertible? Wait.
Yeah,
Wait, is that a K car?
Yeah, it is a K car.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Why though?
I don't know. So everybody has their own style. You see the K cars. Right now, well, if you come on like Sunday morning, around 8 in the morning, 9 in the morning, you'll see different ones. You see the Lamborghinis, the more of the exotic
In the morning?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that yeah, like so Sunday mornings.
Yeah.
Like best time for just about every type of car. You have American cars, you have like European luxury cars, sports cars, supercars. Sometimes you have like the Bozozokus coming in too.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are pretty fun. They're cool.
Have you ever talked to them?
No, they usually park over there. Like they'll park for like a few minutes at the far end, and then they just leave. They fail to elaborate anything. They just leave. Just rev it.
They just park and leave.
Yeah.
They show up and just leave. Nice. Damn, they're racing or something? What is happening over there?
Exactly. Yeah, so if you're going instead of going towards the Haneda route, if you go to the Bayshore route, you drive through here. And that's right here is the spot where when people start getting kicked out, everybody's just revving it through here because it echoes pretty good on the bridge.
Oh, so that's actually intentional. God damn. Wait,
Those
what?
Porsches went to go take the loop.
We did. I want to see that car.
What
the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you can hear them when they brake. They have those sports brakes on, so they're like really good at stopping, but they're just really loud.
What the fuck? That is like true insanity. Now like everybody's like freaking like looking at them too. God damn. Wow. This kind of means like a lot of people here are freaking rich too at the same time. Oh, they're gone. God damn, that is insane. That is like truly insane. Oh, they're leaving. They just wanted to show their cars, but they're now leaving. God damn. Wait, can I see your car again?
My car?
Yeah.
It's over there, yeah.
I want to see your car one more time. Because I want to go to like Minato Minai soon too.
Oh, yeah.
But I wanted to see your car.
I mean, Minai, you're asking how far it is? It's like 15 minutes from here. I don't know who said 1.5 hours. It's like, that's like somebody walking. My car's right here.
Oh, yeah, right. Yo, everybody, just in case you guys are curious about what car he has, look at this thing. The Rizzy car. We can all appreciate his car here. He's got some Rizzy car here too. Look at this. Look at this. And since I'm short, I cannot drive his car. Can I get in?
Yeah, you can get in.
Oh, I want to actually sit there. Ready? Silvio, yeah, right. We call
Oh, wait, my bad. I think I locked it. My bad.
We call it Shirubia. What part of Mexico he's from?
Huh? Oh, no, Leon. That's northern part.
Yeah.
That.
All right, let me just sit here, and I'll act like I'm being Rizzy racing. Do you race?
Not really. I kind of occasionally when my buddy's going a little crazy, maybe, but I wouldn't really say talk too much.
How much did you pay for this car?
I bought this in 2023. It was about 20,000. It's a little too expensive, but But they're going up in price, so I mean, it was expensive then. They're more expensive now, so I guess I got it for cheaper if you compare it to today's prices.
Yeah. Wow, you can do this too. Damn. I still don't know how this works.
It's not on, so
I didn't catch what he said. Where are you from again? You said?
Nuevo León. Nuevo León, New Lion, basically. If you're literally translated to English.
Yeah.
It's northern part of Mexico.
No, Leon. That's very cheap. 20,000 is cheap. I don't think $20,000 is cheap.
Compared to other prices right now, it's actually cheap.
Really?
Yeah, but I mean, if you're to compare like 15 years ago, these were like $5,000. So they're just going up because these are legal to import now to the States. So a lot of people are just buying them to take them to the U.S. due to the 25-year law they have over there.
Tell him I said Michoacan to make it fair. Do you know what that means?
Tell him I said Michoacan to make it. Michoacan to make it. Michoacan?
I don't know what that means.
There's a part of Mexico.
Oh, nice. Yo, this thing is freaking fire. How much was this?
What I got it from the claw machine, so I think it was about 1,000 yen, give or take.
You like bullshit rock more than anything.
Yeah, they have a lot of like stuff at the arcades for them. So like I'm always winning them. So like I'll just keep it in my car.
Yeah. Damn, like you must be tall, because I actually cannot reach. I really cannot reach. That's pretty fire. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna get going.
Yeah.
Wait, you leaving or are you staying here?
What's up?
You leaving?
No, I'm probably about to leave. I'm hungry. And,
okay.
Yeah, it's getting late. I have to work tomorrow, so.
Can I film you like driving and revving?
Sure.
Yeah, I want to see that. So I'm gonna get the mic back from you, and we're gonna see you revving and driving and being cool.
Want me to rev it?
Yeah. On the mic, yeah. You guys want to see him like revving and going crazy too, right?
It's not that loud.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. We just want to see a risen. You guys ready for a true Rizzler?
You really going to just rev it?
Are you? Well, I just want to see you like drive through and like. Yeah.
You want me to just go around?
Oh wait, because you're living too, right? Because like I wanted to get back to my car too at the same time. So like, my plan was like, if you were living now, I just wanted to film you like do whatever, and then I wanted to get back to my car.
Okay, I got
so
you.
I can just go back to like Minato Minai. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So, but take care, man. Yeah. I'm gonna just film you here, and everybody will see you revving. Yo, that car is fire. What the fuck? Do you guys want to see what car I got? Yo, dude, I'm like the most unfortunate loser. This is my car. Like nobody's here looking at my car. Look at everybody else. Like everybody's over there. Look at my car. Nobody's here. Nobody cares about this cringe car. Fuck. But yeah, I like that dude. He's cool. I met him like 3-4 times. Yeah, that dude is cool. But like, so like, he's a weeb too. But you know what I mean? Like when I say I like weebs, weebs are always cool. What is your car? Mirai. But I like that dude. He's actually a member. Yeah, this dude. Yeah, Wars Scooby 88. Yeah, he looks at my car. But that dude is like always cool. Are you guys interested in going to Minato Mirai? Like a dating spot? In the car, you will not look cringe. But dude, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I don't have like that much money. Everybody's like rich here. What's there? People making out and dating and stuff. I want to take another picture here. But it was kind of awesome, like how he was here though, because I wouldn't have been able to actually check all the cars by myself. He kind of like just toured me around here, so like it was like a great surprise. Let me just take a picture here, just in case, so everybody knows, like, we came here, right? I'm gonna make it a thumbnail. どこで駐車する？わかんない。公園わかる？なんかあんじゃん。わかんない。船とかがある。あそこにするかな。Let me just take a picture here, and it's gonna be my thumbnail. Yo. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. I gotta take a picture one more time. Ready? Making a knife park. I'm interested. Why are you not interested in knife parks? 船とかあるあそこ。Why are you not interested in F parks? Look at that freaking Rizzy picture, yo. What do you think, everybody? That's a Rizzy picture. BB guy asked if you took your mic back. Yeah, of course. 山下公園って言うんだあれ。てか遠いんだねしかも。Alright, let's go everybody to Minato Mirai. And I think we can still make it. But yeah, so yeah, if you guys are curious as to like who that dude was, his name is here, Words Kubi 88. He sniped me before too, but this guy is like freaking cool. He's a weeb too. But like now you guys know what I mean, like a weebs are cool. I like weebs. I usually have like instant trust like when they're weebs, because like weebs usually are freaking polite as fuck. And yeah, weebs actually, they are so respectful too. Stopped at the konbini? Oh. Konbini? Let's just go to Minato Mirai, everybody. And then we'll see people making out. American products? People here? Like in Japan, no. I don't think that's a thing here. Changing the thumbnail here just in case. I look like a girl, what the fuck? Bouncing in your seat, it will look like you. dude. I want to actually drive through like that Rizzy spot so everybody knows like I got Riz in my K car. Dude, I look like a girl in this picture, what the fuck? What's next? No. We are going to Minato Mirai. Minato Mirai is like a very daily spot where people make out.
Kikito said, "To be fair, you always look like a girl."
But I look more like a girl in this picture. It's insane. You know what picture I'm talking about? I'm talking about this picture. Like look at this, everybody. Yo, here. You know what I mean? I actually do look like a girl in this picture. Rinko Park, okay. Are you going to make out? Yes. So the title should be what? The title is gonna be
Kikito said, "My point stands."
The title is gonna be where people Thank you, FB Gamer. Japanese names are too long for my English mind. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm gonna name it Japanese Future Park. Because I don't know, like, what to even name the stream. It's not a sex park. I don't think it's a sex park, no. This one is not like that. So I changed the thumbnail and title. Japan's Future Park at midnight in real life stream. Like, that's probably, like, what I can say. Because I don't really think insanity is there this time. Like, I seriously don't think insanity is there this time. But Lars, it's like a great place, right? Is it? It's not an F park. No, it's not. It's seriously not an F park. Minato Minai. Where the fuck is Minato Minai? Minato Minai. Minato Minai is here? The fuck?
Kikito said, just calling it, filming sex for lols volume 32, gone wrong gone sexual in the hood social experiment.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. You got it right. Sex gone wrong. みなとみらい、みなとみらい、みなとみらい。山下公園、山下公園、みなとみらい。山下公園、みなとみらい、山下公園、みなとみらい。山下公園、みなとみらい。あった。Everybody ready? Ready, everybody? Ready, everybody? We are going there, yo. これタイムズステーションってどこや？わかんな。臨港パークって何？でも高い。なんか100円のとこがいいな。It's actually only just 10 minutes away. An F park named after the yellow flash. What? Ready, everybody? We are going to a Rizzy place. And from here, though, we will still see something insane. Like, I know you guys are kind of here to see cars and whatever, but we will see insanity either way. I'm not ready, Sora. Nice. Like what? It should be amazing right now.
It is a love park. However, English only has one word for love instead of. However, many kinds of love there it is.
Thank you so much for the donation too. You gave me a lot of money. I really appreciate it. I still don't know what you mean though. Okay, I just fixed my car. Not my car, my hair. Everybody, let's go. We are now going to a future city, and it's only like 10 minutes away from here. And this part is basically just for myself. Like, we are not gonna see anything wacky or anything. Like, there's like nothing crazy going on there in that city, but we'll see Riz. And I know like some of you guys are out there waiting for Riz. So like, it's a very cool place, but no wackiness this time. Some of you guys like want cool things too, right? That's an Itasha, that's an anime car. It's amazing how people just keep coming here and like people just leave, so like you can see a lot of kinds of different cars. Isn't that amazing? Wait. Is it a thing only in Japan? Or like, do you guys have a place like this? Like outside of Japan? But according to that dude, he kind of told me like even Americans come here. So maybe it's a thing only in Japan. Maybe. Alright, let's just go to Minato Mirai, yo.
My words are Czech, so here we gizzard, young hins.
Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what that means. I'm still learning English, and yeah, I don't know what that means. Like, I'm still learning English because I cannot really speak English. Like, I've been trying to speak English, but like I still like haven't been able to actually learn it well. So I don't know what that means. and I have like no idea what you are trying to say either way. But I do really appreciate the donation either way, because again, that's still like that really helps me a lot, seriously. So thank you so much either way. But I still don't know what that means.
Philly Disco donated $1. Sex parks are everywhere, even in American and Canada.
I was not talking about sex parks, but I was talking about like, you know, those parking areas where there are so many cars doing crazy things. But that was insane, wasn't it? You know what though? I might actually come back here on Friday night. Wait, do you guys want to see that again on Friday or no? Like, Friday night is like where, like, it's when things get way insane, way more insane, right? Like, that's just a weekday, but like Friday night is when things get hardcore. Like, I know you guys are very interested in that, right? Like, that's when you guys will see like Lambo and whatever
Zephyr
too.
said, people say yes.
Yeah, of course, nobody's
Also,
gonna say no.
Lars
Yeah.
wants to know which park you are going to.
I think it's Yamashita, Lars. Like, I think you know about it, but like, you know, like that park that has like ships and stuff. And I think it's like where people show up because like they are like, you know, dating and stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm going there because like I know like there's like nothing going on, but I heard that place at night is insane. Like that. Look at that, everybody. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that's where it's at. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. But so from here though, you guys are not gonna see cars, but you guys will see insanity. Like insanity as in like actual beauty. And
Zephyr said, nice.
yeah, that place is like something you see in Cyberpunk. And you know, like you guys think of neon lights and whatever when you think of Tokyo or Japan. That's where it's at. It's not in Tokyo. It's actually in Kanagawa, Yokohama. Look at that, right? And what's really amazing about that place is like people are there to make out. So it's a very famous dating spot. But I kind of do like go into those dating spots actually myself, because like those places are fun. It's really fun. Those dating spots are actually so fun. And I'm saying it as a guy, and it's usually like a place for girls. Like girls usually like those places, but those places are so fun and like so amazing. So
How'd I make the London Bridge nursery rhyme play?
thank you so much for the donation. So I am Japanese and I'm learning English currently. I still like don't speak English well. Like I still like don't know the difference between you know, like election and erection, like in a presidential erection. Did I say it right? Because I cannot pronounce like some words correctly yet, because presidential erection, did I say it right? Presidential erection. But thank you so much for the donation. I'm still like trying to learn English, because again, like I've been learning English and I haven't been able to speak English properly yet. I'm still trying, right? You know what I mean? Presidential erection. Did I say it right? Fuck, I don't know. Did I say it right? Presidential erection. Fuck. Erection. Did I say it right? And there's like another word that I cannot pronounce well, which is please shit here. Did I say please sit here? Like I still cannot tell any difference between like sit and shit. Please shit here. Please shit here. Please shit here. Please. Fuck, I cannot pronounce it right.
If we go to the moon of Europa around Jupiter, and we find sea life in the water beneath the surface, would you make sushi out of it?
Of course.
I mean, you guys already eat balls of spikes from the ocean. Disguised face.
Of course. Of course, but thank you so much for the donation. I'll do anything for sushi. I will do anything for sushi. But I won't do that. But I won't do that. I would do anything for sushi. I would do anything for sushi. I would do anything for sushi, but I won't do that. But I won't do that. I'm guessing Lars is gonna be there too, right? Oh, do you guys want to see a person from Norway that's a Mensa and at the same time very successful in Japan? Are you guys interested in that? You know what? Like, Lars, if you're coming to Japan, do you wanna like tell everybody like what it's like to work in Japan? And like, you guys wanna do you wanna actually show the reality of like what it's like to work in Japan, like what it's like to be in Japan as a foreigner? Do you want to talk about it?
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what that means, but I do appreciate it too.
A reminder to keep driving safe. If you feel tired, better make a break. Love you.
Thank you so much. I'm not really tired actually. Because like me driving like this is not really tiring. And I'm driving in Japan too, and look at that freaking Rizzy tower. What the fuck? But yeah, so like I think Lars wants to snipe me too. And if Lars is actually sniping me, I guess, yeah, he can talk about what it's like to actually live in Japan. Because you know, like people freaking like guess what it's like to be in Japan, but like Lars's situation's like very, I don't know about that guy. His situation's like very real. Like he's a guy who's been in Japan forever, right? And then he actually has like so much experience in Japan. He has a lot of stories he can tell. So if you want to move to Japan, like he's gonna tell you everything. And yeah, are you guys interested in that? Because I'm pretty sure Lars is like sniping me today, and that's a red light. It's a compliment? What? Lars is more Japanese than Sora. His sense of humor is very Japanese, yes. He's very Japanese, like when it comes down to like telling jokes. Like, it's insane. Like, it's actually insane when it comes down to telling jokes. He's so Japanese, like when it comes down to telling jokes. But I guess it's more about him knowing how to tell jokes in a Japanese way. It's not, I don't really think it's like him being himself. It's more that he learned it, right? So he can actually tell like Japanese jokes. So I truly think it's what he learned, yeah. Because like that dude is like freaking smart as fuck too, right? He's actually super smart. Alright, so my parking lot is here, and that's the Rizzy place. That's the Rizzy place. You guys will be shocked. Alright, so like, I think Sniper, Lars, I think he's coming here. Maybe. Because like, I think he was mentioning like, oh, you go into Yamashita, right? And that means he's gonna be here, I think. Either way, I'll show you guys what it's like to be in this town, okay? This place is like so freaking busy. And my parking lot is like around here, I think. How much is the parking? No. Oh wait, do you guys want to go to Chinatown at night? Is it dangerous? At night. I don't think it's dangerous if it's Japan. Is this Japan? No, it's not Japan. I'm in America. Sora and Lars meeting up in the romantic park. Actually, yeah, right. You're right, yes. Like, that's what we are doing. Romantic park. It is very romantic, yes. It's very much like a place for, like, you know, couples, yes.
So, go, no more. I wonder how you would say such.
Thank you so much for the donation. And my parking is here. Is it this thing? This thing, right? Yeah, it is this thing, yes. Is it this thing? How much is it? How much is it? How much is it? How much is it? Okay, that's cheap. I want to go to Chinatown. Yokohama 中華街. Can I park here? No. 月決めか. 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 月 月決めじゃない、月決めじゃない、オッケーオッケー。月決めじゃないんだったらここに止めます。Ready, everybody? Go to Chinatown? Sure. Actually, if you guys want to do it later, go into Chinatown in Japan at midnight to see nothing.
Chinatown? Why not Burger Town?
America Town is not really around here. America Town's actually very far from here. I don't think it's possible. Alright, do you guys want to see people making out? Do you guys want to see people making out and like being very romantic? You guys want to see that, right? I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Lars, I feel like he's walking now. When he says like, hey, you go into Yamashita, I feel like he is coming, but I don't know. Maybe not. 'Cause he did say like, Yamashita cool is far. Either way, let's just see all the insane things in this town. He is there now. あれもうついてよ。So like if Lars shows up, maybe we can like actually ask him like how to live in Japan and stuff, right? Because like that dude knows everything. And he's a very smart foreigner that's in Japan. Where is the Chinatown? Yokohama Churukagai, which is like right there, like actually. Am I cringy? I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. But I won't do that. Let's go, everybody. Yamashita Park is, I think it's that way, right? I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. But I won't do that. Ooh. Dream date? Oh yeah, dude. Like, this place really is like a dream date place. Let's go to the Chinatown later. Like, I really want to go there later. You guys want to go there later, right? Chinatown. At night. At midnight. But, everybody, I will show you guys what it's like to go to the most datey place ever. Like, this is legit one of the datiest places ever. Like, people make out there all the time. People, like, literally just go there only to make out. I mean, not really, like, only to make out, but you just see couples, like, everywhere there in the area. No Gundam anymore. They got rid of that, yeah. Because I think they just wanted to keep it more traditional, I think. I don't know the reasoning behind it, honestly. Hard work just to make out. No, because, like, there's, like, a lot of other things going on here. It's a very famous, again, like, dating spot. But you'll see why. Like, so, there's a huge ship over there, right? And it's all lit up to... Minato Minai is kind of like Las Vegas, but a lot safer. And a lot cheaper. So if you guys are familiar with, like, what Vegas is like, this is pretty much what Vegas is like without, like, insanity. Like Vegas, but cheaper. And no insanity. So for me, though, I like Vegas more. Because, like, Vegas has got, like, more insanity. Temporary thing. Okay, that makes sense. So, it's like this whole area, right? But, yeah, it's that way. Yeah, we are here. We are here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And people are making out there. I just heard somebody. Oh, we are not here for that. We are here for ghosts. We're here for ghosts. We are hunting ghosts. What the fuck? Oh, no, there's actually a couple making out right next to me. That's awkward. That's awkward. That's awkward. I'm on version. Yeah, there's somebody like making out here. That's awkward. That's awkward. That is actually awkward. Straight interview with people that are making out. Do you really think I'm like that one person? Yeah, like that way though. Look at that thing. Isn't it crazy? That's so vigorous. Maybe. Not vigorous, actually. Yeah. Actually, Vegas is crazier and better, I honestly think. That's awkward, especially with streaming. Like, hey, why are you making out here? Can I interview? Oh, yeah, look at this, look at this. If you come here in the afternoon, you can actually see all the scenery like a lot better than this. Mike was the... yeah, this is where I met Mike. This is like where Mike sniped me, yes. This is where he showed me his Rizzy tattoo, and this is where he told me like, oh yeah, you're my idol. And yeah, like, oh yeah, you know everybody, Sora's real. If you come to Japan, you can see Sora because he's my idol, huh? Like, yeah, that happened here actually. This street right here. Yeah. He waited for me for like 3 hours. This is so romantic. It is actually a very romantic place. It is. Happy birthday, Mike. Oh, happy birthday, Mike. Right, that's here. But I met Mike here. So basically, Mike was here, like, waiting for me for 3 hours. Yeah, Mike the Goat. Yeah, he was waiting for me. And then I still remember, like, that phrase. Yeah, you're my idol. Yeah, like, Sora exists, everybody. He's real. Fuck. My life is over. And I'm like, dude. Happy birthday. Mike's birthday is tomorrow in my time, no? Well, like, maybe today. Yeah, it's like right there actually. And so like, yeah, a lot of people are still here. I don't know what they're doing, but the typical like dating thing is like you sit here. Copyright. Nice view, yeah. Like, I came here as a joke saying like, oh yeah, we're gonna see people making out. Dude, like, there are freaking people actually making out everywhere. This is awkward. Like, why are they doing this to like me, version? What the fuck? Like, why though? Oh, look at that shit. That's so Vegas. Are you guys seeing this or no? Are you guys seeing this? Isn't this so Vegas? But this is kind of like why I like Vegas, because like Vegas is freaking amazing. It's kind of like this, but like again, it's Japan, so no meth heads. No meth heads, no meth heads, and no guns, and no. Do you want to fuck me, people? And I can talk about this because I went to Vegas 2 times, and I'm going there again this year. Even Vegas, like that really does happen. Any casinos? No. It's Japan, right? So, yeah. Happy birthday, Mike. Happy birthday, Mike. So, okay. Let's just go that way. And actually, they might be... And thank you, Anamagos.
Cringe ni narita.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the donation. Is this place open? Is it like a restaurant or something? Can I eat here? Yo, look at this thing. The fuck? Yo, I gotta be a nuisance streamer here. I gotta be a nuisance streamer here. Let me take a picture. I gotta be a nuisance streamer. I gotta be a nuisance streamer here. What the fuck? Oh wait! Do they sell ice cream here? Is it open? Is it open? Is it open? It is open. It is open. Wait. Can I actually see what they got here? Wait, if they got ice cream, I want to get ice cream. What is this place? Is it like a restaurant though? Wait, I want to actually take a picture here. I want to be a Rizzy weeb. What the fuck? Oh, how is it not working? Oh wait, it's not working. What the fuck? I wanna get a Rizzy picture here. Like this, yeah, like that. Actually, no. You know what? No, it's whatever. I don't care. I wanted to take a Rizzy picture, but I just figured out I cannot be Rizzy. Can I actually get in and see if they still like have ice cream and stuff? Let me see. Isn't it like 3? No, it's like 11 p.m. I want to see if they got ice cream here. It's locked, fuck. It's locked, fuck. No, it's not open. It's not open.ラップやっていいっすよ。黒野さんのお尻をいっぱい触る。Closed, yeah. I'm not going there. That place sucks. KK open. Yeah. I'm gonna be a true Johnny Somali person here. Let's go. そっちかい、そうですね。黒野さんのお尻をいっぱい触る。Are there like any fun places in Minato Minai at night? I don't want to go to like haunted places, like any whatever places today. I want to go to like fun places. Working ice cream machines, it's a thing in America, right? In Japan, you never really experience stuff like that. I know it's like what happens in America. えって何なんでびっくりしてるの Minato Minai is kind of fun, but I don't know where to visit at night. Chinatown. Yeah, I guess, you know what? Do you guys want to go to Chinatown? But I want to see all those like purple lights and like insanity. Weird Beer Paradise? What do you mean? Go to Taiwan Town? Is it a thing in Japan? It might be. The Black 7-Eleven? What is that Black 7-Eleven? I have like no idea what you're talking about. Is it actually like worth visiting or no? Let me take a picture here. India Town. I kind of went to India Town so many times. I want to take a picture here. Yeah, like that, yeah. Yo, I just took a Rizzy picture, yo. That's gonna be my thumbnail. Let me change my thumbnail here. That is actually so Rizzy. You know what? Do you guys want to just go to Chinatown at night? I don't think like there's much here. Like this way. So we are here. Yeah, let's just go to Chinatown. 待って待って。あ、ライズ来たいって。どこで待てばいい？どこで待てばいい？待って、どこに行けばいい？ Okay, so Lars 来るからタイトル変えるか。Lars is coming, so let me just change the title to like, I don't know, meeting my I don't know actually. I guess yeah, meeting my hater or something. That works. Because you guys want to know like what it's like to be in Japan and stuff, right? Lars is gonna probably just give you like a lot of interesting opinions, right? Meeting my hater in Japan in real life stream. Let's actually look for Lars. He's here. 何が近い？山下公園。なんかザ・ワーフなんとかってやつがあったさっき。Yeah, let's. Can somebody say we are looking for a viewer now? I'll pin you. Yeah, we can just like talk to Lars about what it's like to live in Japan and like, so like, I'm Japanese. I don't know what it's like to live in Japan as a foreigner, but like I know there's like a demand, right, of like for foreigners, I guess, to live in Japan. Like you guys want to come to Japan and stuff, right? So must be nice to be in Japan, yeah. Well, like Lars will tell you what it's like to actually be in Japan and stuff. Like he has like so much like opinion. Like he has like his own experiences, right? ラーズね、あれにしようよ。なんかザ・ワーフタウンみたいなやつ。あれでいいんじゃない？ I want to visit Japan. I mean, he's gonna even tell you like where to visit and all that. Because this is like actually what I've been saying, but like foreigners know a lot more about living in Japan, visiting Japan. Like Lars and like Raffles, like they know much more about Japan more than me. Because I never really cared about like Japan. めっちゃバイクある。ここでいいんじゃない？別に。ここ。Yeah, it's a very datey place, so like let's just wait for Lars at a very datey park. And he's from here, the Waffle House. これにしよう。I want to live in Japan. Yeah, Lars will tell you. Like he actually has like so much like experience in Japan. I want to wait for him like around here. I need lights. Maybe we can just wait for him here. It's a very romantic place. Yeah, I'm gonna interview him here. How's that, everybody? I'm gonna use like a tripod here too. Yeah, let's just wait for him here. And we can just talk to Lars here, right? How long have I been streaming for? 3? No, 4. Takashi style, yeah. ね、ラズ今どんぐらいどこ近い？ここ。3 hours, okay. 近い？ここどう？近い？ What's the context for this? The context is here. There's like this viewer that knows about me. He wanted to snipe me, right? 2分 okay. So he wanted to snipe me, but like this guy actually has been in Japan, so like we can actually ask him what it's like to be in Japan, like truly. He knows much more about living in Japan. So let's just wait for him here. And then we can just talk to Lars, right? Ambush interview? Yeah. It's like a real life like interview, right? Like no BS, no nothing, right? And he just said he'll be here in 2 minutes. 場所わかんない。いや、場所、ワーフだ、ほら、あれ。ワーフなんとかってやつ。地元民だったら知ってるんじゃない？ザ・ワーフハウスだって。ザ・ワーフハウスっていう。山下公園のさ、ザ・ワーフハウスで。わかんない？知ってると思う。知ってるでしょ？だってここ絶対有名だよ。地元民絶対知ってると思う。多分。わかんない。Is it actually your hater or fan? He's actually just a viewer who's been like, watching my stuff for a while. Yeah, he sniped me before. Shingo Akai. Okay. Lars is around there. He's not that far. So the purpose of this stream right now is to just wait for him, so we can actually ask him what it's like to live in Japan and like how to get a job in Japan. Because like again, I've been getting so many questions like that myself, but I don't know. I'm not a foreigner. I'm Japanese. Like I've been in Japan forever. I cannot talk about it. So he's gonna like literally tell you like, oh yeah, do this, don't do that. So now everybody will know what it's like to truly live in Japan. No BS, no nothing, right? Sora, I will become the biggest fan of you who never was before. You meet you is my big quest to understand the misery about you. Go on a hike with you to understand you. Sora, I don't know what you're saying, but ask my manager. 聞こえた。あっちだ。聞こえた。Lars is here. He's here. Everybody, you ready? You ready, everybody? He's here. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, that dude. That foreigner. That foreigner is screaming in Japan. That foreigner is screaming in Japan. That foreigner is screaming in Japan. He's screaming in Japan. He'll be here. Everybody, he's here. Lars is here.
Excuse me, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
I'm looking for kind of a weird, strange guy.
Oh, yeah, he's cringy, and I actually
do you guys
just
know where I can find this guy? さて
じゃあこう座ってもらって、じゃあすみません、今日はラーズ先生に質問がございます。
ちょっと待って。これあげる。I'm a little bit worried about your vitamin intake.
最近でもね、ビタミンそこ取ってるから大丈夫ですよ。
本当？
うん、大丈夫。
よし、ほとんどマックとアイスクリームやな。
いや、家だと実はそんなことない。あれは配信のやつなのよ。
そうなの？キャラクター？
そう、キャラクター。So everybody, now you guys are curious. So right, let me just introduce you to Lars Senpai, who has been in Japan forever, and so I'm gonna explain who this is. So he's actually a person with like a really, great educational like background. He went to like some great schools, and then he's been in Japan forever. He obviously speaks English Norwegian and speaks Japanese very fluently. And he's a very successful person because this is a rich town and he has a place here too. And yeah, this guy's really smart. He's really successful. And if you guys want to know how to live in Japan, he kind of knows everything, right? So like, I want you guys to actually listen to him. So basically treat him as like a CEO of like living in Japan.
CEO, 社長。
Oh, so just in case, if you are curious as to how well, like how fluent he is in Japanese,
わかんないよ。
自己紹介とかできます？
こんばんは。ま
自己紹介も難しいから、じゃあ港未来はどういう場所かを説明してもらえたらなっていう。
デートスポットか。
港未来はデートスポットで。
いや違う、でもこっちは港未来じゃないと思うよ。多分赤レンガから始まるんじゃない？
これ港未来じゃないの？
ちゃうと思うよ。
ちゃうのここ？
だから港未来の公園に行こうとしたらなんかじゃあ絶対リンク公園じゃない？リンクパーク。
山下ってこれ何？
横浜の東？
これ港未来じゃないの？
多分赤レンガからだと思うけどわかんない。
Oh, everybody, I made a huge mistake. I thought I wanted to come to Minato Mirai, but this is not.
Yeah, I had to walk for 30 minutes while he was driving his car because I thought he was coming to the park next to my house. So I was like, okay, cool. And then at the car, he was like struggling. By the way, there's a lot of motorbikes over there.
Really?
Yeah, just 5 minutes walk in that direction. Maybe after we finish, you want to go there and
Is it
they're
from
still there.
Vegas? Yeah.
Like Kawasaki bikes and like a lot of people meeting up there.
So yeah, I know everybody's curious about how to live in Japan, how to get a job in Japan, like where to visit. And I've been kind of talking about it myself, but he knows
You
a lot
want to do
more.
this interview style? You can ask one question at a time.
Basically.
Okay, let's do this.
So again, I seriously want you guys to pay attention to what he says because he's been in Japan forever. Like I seriously want you guys to treat him as like a teacher. Like he knows a lot more when it comes down to this. So what do you think is the best way to live in Japan? Like what kind of job like should we look for in Japan?
Well, obviously I'm a software engineer, and for me, I think that's been quite productive, quite comfortable, and quite easy to get in. So that's probably the best one. But I know some people who came through like the embassy and that kind of stuff and worked through the embassy. That's also easy if you're from a small country, but probably very difficult if you're from a big country.
So like, what do you think is like? Do you even recommend
Have other questions? I'm gonna pay attention a little bit to what they ask in case. Yeah.
So do you think teaching English in Japan is like the easiest way to come to Japan? Like, is it worth it? Do you think?
It used to be, right? Like the JET program.
It still
and
is.
stuff.
It still is. But what do you think?
I have no idea. It's very rare that I meet people who actually teach English. The few people I meet that have done it have usually changed to like recruiting, like tech recruiting, because they don't enjoy their job so much.
This is why everybody actually asks me.
If I don't have any skills and wanted to work in Japan, can you still work? I mean, in the farmlands, I think it's possible, right? Because I've heard of some foreigners who move here and work at the farms.
I actually know about it too.
Yeah.
Usually, like, if you, let's say, don't have, like, any skills, like, actually nothing, there are so many people, like, that are from, like, usually, Ibaraki or Chiba no, like, Minami no ho, like, southern Chiba, they hire you for, like, literally just, like, not knowing anything. But the pay is, like, so low, it's, like, 13 man. Like, 100.
Oh, really? Is it that bad?
Yeah, because I did that before. I used to work at
at a farm?
Yeah, I did that before. So I don't recommend it because... Oh, and this too, actually.
Yeah.
Work culture in Japan, is it that bad?
No, for me it was, it was quite good. But I've said this over and over in your chat. For me, I had 9-hour work days at every place I worked and 1 hour lunch. So 8 hours total of working and no overtime. With very few exceptions.
The thing is, like, so since you're from, like, Europe, like, Norway, you know, like, how a lot of people say, like, we are, like, compared to Europe, Japanese work culture is, like, so bad and bad, right? So you can actually compare, like, the work culture in Norway, and you can probably explain what that is like.
Check this out. How were you able to land a job as a software developer? What's your background? Did you have a previous experience in education, or did you get training in Japan? I started my career in Norway, and I did a master's degree in computer science, including 1 year at Seoul University, like the top university in Korea.
Yeah.
So
again, just in case, he's really smart. So like, if you compare yourself to him, there's like this gap. Yeah.
But even for me, the first time I tried, I went on a working holiday to Japan, and I was looking for worked this entire time, and I kind of failed. So I went back to Norway, and I started my career there. I've been 9 years. It's how long have I been in Japan? 9 years. Anyway, I went back to Norway. I worked there for a few years, became a consultant within web development, and then my resume was impressive enough to get me a job in Japan.
So you worked for Japanese companies too, right? Like
Yeah.
typical Japanese companies.
Two Japanese companies.
Was it that bad, or like, what do you think?
No, I mean, I don't want to talk shit about my previous employers. But the first one was a little bit problematic, and I try to skip it on my resume and when I talk about it. But the second one is one of the mega banks.
I know, yeah.
That was really, really nice. It was very, very comfortable, very nice, very smart people. Like everybody around you are like super smart. So it was it's an amazing place to work, actually. I kind of regret quitting, to be honest. But,
Are you like a freelancer or something now?
Yeah, kind of.
And you have like property here too, right? You don't
I own my house.
That's how successful he is in Minato Mirai. That's like having a house in LA. And one more thing. So a lot of people are coming to Japan, and they usually ask me where they should visit in Japan, right? What do you think is like the best place
To visit?
to visit for them?
For people who have never been to Japan before, I think they have to experience Tokyo. That's just
Where in Tokyo though?
Before I'd probably say Shibuya, but Shibuya is changed. It's not.
Shibuya.
It's not very nice
I
anymore.
never recommend Shibuya anymore.
No.
It's basically like nothing but like.
And same goes for Shinjuku too. Maybe it used to be a recommendation, but I don't think I would recommend Shinjuku these days.
Shinjuku
either.
is just like dirty, now. Yeah.
It's just big city. But maybe if that's what you want to see, then those two places are good.
So, what about Akihabara?
Same with Akihabara. It's shit now, right? There's nothing there. Like 15 years ago, the anime culture and the maid culture, the moe moe culture was booming, right? And Akihabara was like the hot spot for all that stuff. And it was crazy, the atmosphere there.
True. Actually, so besides Tokyo, what do you think is the best?
I think around Izu is nice. I think Kanagawa is beautiful.
What's there in Izu?
Izu, it's like going down the coast from like Atami down to
I
the...
went there, yeah.
Maybe it's more for people who actually live there because it's kind of relaxed away from the city. That's what I like about it, and close to the coast. I really like the coast. That's why I live, next to the ocean.
What do you think about...
Koenji is popular now, somebody says. Yeah, Koenji is good, but it's for a special crowd, I think.
You've been to Hokkaido too, right?
Yeah, I have.
How was Hokkaido? Sapporo?
I went to Sapporo and I went to a few cities along the coast.
Otaru とか.
I don't know, not Otaru. I don't remember the name. It's like where they make the whiskey. Nika.
いや、ニセコでしょ、ニセコだ。
いや、ニセコじゃない。それは山の方でしょ。
そうか、左の方だ。そうだ。Wait, what do you think about...
左は西ってこと？
そう、西ってこと。
西って言って。
What do you think about 函館?
Hakodate? I've never been to Hakodate. I only saw it on your stream, but I thought, wow, I want to go visit there once and take a
There
look.
are two places you can see in Hakodate.
Yeah?
The mountain and 五稜郭ってわかる？星のさ。
I don't know.
なんかこういう星のさ形してる知らないか五稜郭って。
建物
じゃなくてなんか
Statue?
いやなんか庭
Okay.
めちゃくちゃつまんなかった正直マジで。
They have a nice garden up there too if you want to go. The Fransiyama. It's
I
pretty
actually
cool.
saw that. フランス山か行ったわあれだ。Like there are roses and
行って
stuff.
ないでしょ。
Not on stream, but off stream, yes.
Off stream? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I went there. Like there are roses and like there's like this nice garden and you can see like the whole thing.
Yeah, and you used to be able to see the Gundam, the Gundam statue too, but they removed it, thank God, because that was a tourist trap.
And I actually saw one comment. Where's the best place like for
Wakanai.
Wakanai?
I don't know if Wakanai is a nice place to go.
田舎.
Yeah, it's the top of Hokkaido, right? Funny fact, Wakanai is the northernmost town in Japan. And, they have a lot of snow and bad weather, etc., etc. But I checked it on Google Maps. It's actually south of Paris. You can fit the entire, Japan between Paris and Norway. That's how far Norway is. So we're really far north.
Wait, so Paris is like that cold?
No. We have the Gulf Stream and you guys have the Siberian winds. So,
oh, interesting.
Difference there. But
actually, what do you think was the worst place ever in Japan?
The worst place in Japan?
We've visited more places.
I'm not very fond of Nagoya. I thought it was very boring. I went there a couple of times. It's just nothing. It's just cars and gray buildings. It's like if Shinjuku had wider roads and no shops.
I was thinking about going to Nagoya, but do you think it's not worth it?
Maybe Nagoya is very nice. Maybe it's only the places that I went that were like not nice. But Kikito, thanks for answering all my questions. Did you ask anything?
Actually,
this guy is distracting me. Actually, you're paying attention to the stream. I'm sorry, guys.
I know they've been asking this same question too. So you speedrun learning Japanese too. You kind of speak very fluent Japanese. Some people even think you are like half Japanese and stuff too. How did you learn Japanese?
Wait a second. What field of engineering would be the best to aim for to move to Japan? I don't know. I do computer science. That was quite easy. I know there's a lot of electronics in Japan and probably within like cars and that kind of stuff too. But I actually don't know other fields.
Yeah, but in his case, again, like he's from the best of the best, right? Like university-wise, and Japanese people care about that, like your background and stuff. So like, in his case, it's a bit special. Like I've never seen any people like him actually.
Big on demand. I don't know if that's possible. What are the top popular programming languages in Japan right now? TypeScript is very in, as it is everywhere else. I think apart from that, Java, C#, these kind of languages. I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't touch your phone.
No, it's fine. You can do it. Yeah, I don't really care.
Okay. What dev stack to learn? Yeah, I mostly work with like Next.js, that kind of stuff, and very TypeScript oriented.
Actually, I want to know about
Will
that
you
thing.
be paid dollars?
Yeah, that thing. I wanted to know about that.
No, I worked for an American company and I got paid in yen, but the rate I think was maybe determined by the US? No, because it was lower than in the US. In the US, you would get much more. But I was paid quite a lot in Japan, but I was paid in yen.
They pay you in yen, but they pay you based on how much Americans get. Like if you work for... That's what I heard though.
No way somebody for that... You know which company, right? They'd get way more than me in the United States, I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Yeah. But I had a decent salary.
Really? What was like the worst experience in Japan for you, by the way, so far?
This? Sora smells like milk.
Yeah.
Do you?
No. I smell like yogurt, actually.
How's the juice, by the way? Is it good?
I actually drink this like once every 3 days.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, this is like exactly what I do. And so, like, you know how you speedrun learning Japanese too, right?
I think I was a bit slow compared to some of my friends, but...
Well, you've been in Japan for 7 years.
It's my 9th year now, almost 9 years.
So you speak Japanese, and you speak Japanese even in like business situations, and like you don't have any problems.
I have problems.
Okay, but how did you learn Japanese?
I studied a lot, and I went to snack bars a lot, and I went to izakayas a lot, and I threw myself into a lot of situations where I had no idea what was going on, but I've been on TV 3 times in Japan, 4 times.
You told me that, yeah. Right.
NHK, TBS. I just be like, okay, let's just do it and see what happens. And you just got to fight that uncomfortable feeling of not having any idea, and eventually you'll...
So basically, in your case, do you think making Japanese friends is like the best way to learn Japanese?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
I've been kind of saying that, yeah.
Absolutely.
I've been saying that...
Not just Japanese friends, but Japanese friends that don't speak English. That's quite important. If I'm a full-stack developer, can I get a job in Japan? How's the pay like? I hope I'm not being repetitive. I'm sorry, Minsiam. You probably asked this before. Yes, full-stack developers, absolutely. Lots of jobs. Yeah. For pay, I think it depends on your seniority. I think somewhere between 8 and 10 million yen a year is quite normal. Yeah. These days, probably, I think so.
That's a lot of money, by the way. Like, so the average pay in my area is like 30 man, actually. 30 man, so like, you get about like 3 million in my area. That's a lot. And 30 man is like a lot in my area, in Chiba, in Ichihara. Like, if you get 30 man, it's like,
友達できた? Yes, Chrono. 友達できたよ. 友達できた?
友達今作ってると。
今作ってるね。おー、今できてる。
Not 80 million, 8 million. That's like about now $55,000 a year, but that's a lot of money in Japan. Seriously, it's a lot of money. How much like do you need to like survive in Japan, do you think, a month?
Me or the normal person?
Not here, not in Minato Mirai. Like any people that are not from here, like no Minato Mirai.
You can probably live off of 30 man. I think it's
a month.
It's possible to live off of, don't you think?
That's a lot of money. I feel
you think it's a lot? Okay.
7 man is like enough. Like $500.
Yeah, okay, maybe it's
Yeah,
more,
that's
right?
that's possible. In my
Well,
area.
you're not gonna have a very comfortable life if you have less than 20 万 is, I think, is very difficult.
I grew up like that, so
But you had a family. I don't have a family here. I'm all by myself.
well, true, but like, yeah, I'm from a very poor area too, Ichihara, right? That's like where you see deer and like boars everywhere.
I'm just gonna feel this going. No, I'm not gonna go to Love Hotel. I'm not. That's...
Yeah. And there's like no like level hotels or anything in Minato Mirai. Minato Mirai is like really like a daily place, but there's like actually nothing here at the same time.
This is not really Minato Mirai though. But
Yeah, right. Yokohama.
But you're right though. Like after 11, it just kind of dies down.
Yeah.
For the most part, it's
There's
almost nothing.
not much. There's like a UNG theme park.
Yeah, UNC too. I think it closes around 10 or 11, and it gets busy around 9. But after that, it's
What do you think is the best thing you can do in Minato Mirai?
lunch.
Like
Probably.
what
Or
kind
go
of-
to the UNC. There's a lot of good, No, I've not been to a brothel. I'm sorry.
What do you miss
The most about Norway?
Yeah.
Norwegian summers, probably. They're really, really good. It's really comfortable and it's like constantly bright.
Speaking of that, actually, when do you think is the best time to visit Japan?
Japan?
Yeah.
Around now. Right now. Maybe a few weeks from now. But May.
April, yeah.
May or June. I think even I like the too. I like the rainy season.
What do you think about November, December?
I think October is better. December just starts getting cold. November is very nice.
So you know how like illumination とかって大体 starts around like November, December, right?
Yeah.
And that thing is like what people think Japan's like.
Yeah, but if people want to see illumination, just buy some lamps and put them in your house. You know, you don't need to come here to see illumination.
Really? But like, I don't know, like especially in Minato Mirai, you know how things just get all purple and blue and stuff?
Yeah. I mean, the illumination in Minato Mirai is very nice. That I like.
Is it still there too?
But I get used to it because, you know, I my nearest supermarket is in, you know, the middle of all those, in the Landmark Tower and that kind of stuff. So I walk by there every day, see the illumination, and, you know, after a few days, you're like, okay, very nice, thank you.
Actually, have you ever been to Tohoku?
I've been to, is Sendai part of it? Sendai is
Sendai, no. Okay.
Sendai City.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that part of Tohoku? Giri-giri かな?
Maybe. ギリギリ、本当に、いや、どうなんだろうな、まあ、I think it's like Tohoku maybe. Is it fun?
I went to, in Sendai, I went there with my father. We went to a place that has yakitori and European wine. Like, very nice wine too. That is a beautiful combination, like grilled chicken and wine. And they use kind of like European spices too, like oregano or basil or whatever. That's
Actually,
fucking amazing. I know you don't drink, so for you it's probably not so relevant, but...
I wanted to ask you this too, but like, so I've been kind of thinking about like visiting another place that's quite nice again too. Where do you think is like the best for me to visit? I feel like I've been everywhere now.
How much have you been to Kyushu?
Never. I feel like Kyushu's not fun.
Oh,
I've been
Kyushu
assuming.
is so good. You should go to Karatsu.
Karasu って何?
It's a city, it's kind of between Fukuoka and Sasebo.
佐世保? 長崎と福岡。
Sasebo ってわかる?
佐世保。
長崎の。
長崎の。もちろん。佐世保バーガーとかがある。
ああ、そうそうそうそう。
もちろんもちろん。Why do you think it's like the best for me though?
Just a change of environment and place. And I think you could fit in well in Kyushu. Kyushu people are so gentle and cool and nice.
My mom's from there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. My mom's from 北九州, Fukuoka.
Yeah. And beautiful women too, if that's interesting for you.
Actually, what about なんだっけ大分の別府.
別府行ったことあるよ。
どう? What do you think?
So, I went there, a friend of mine was actually studying in Beppu. It's the Ritsumeikan East Asia something.
Yeah.
So I was just staying in his student dormitory and going to his student parties, so I didn't really go to like onsen or whatever. But the drive in from Fukuoka through the mountains, the highway spiraling, you know, between the hills and the forest, etc. It's magical. It's really cool. So if you have a car, if you rent a car in Kyushu, you can drive from Fukuoka to Beppu.
Is it like travelable like in Beppu without a car? Because I'm thinking about doing that. I want to just like fly to Beppu and just walk around.
It's possible, but fly around with the airplane? Yeah, you can. But bus is probably better if you want to go to Beppu from Fukuoka. Bus is pretty cool. I did the bus and
Okay.
Answer Kikito question. Okay, Kikito, let's question.
Yeah, Kikito, now Lars is paying attention
I'm
to you.
paying attention now.
Yeah.
Kikito, come
Sorry,
on.
Kikito. You got this, Kikito. Now you can ask him questions. He knows everything about Japan. When I say it, I mean it too.
Kyushu has many Japanese too. Yes, Kyushu is a part of Japan.
There's like a lot of Japanese people in Minato Minai too, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of foreigners here. This is like one of the foreign cities, right? Because this entire area here used to be only foreigners back in the day.
Really?
Yeah. This is where before the. That was quite recent. It's after the commander came.
Right,
Commander
right,
Perry. Did Kikito write anything? I got distracted.
Where are women from? In Japan, I don't know. Actually, the most beautiful girls are from Aomori, right?
You know, I don't agree. I think Kyushu and Okinawa.
Ah, Fukuoka especially.
Yeah.
Okinawa.
This like I think the face types are a little bit different. Like in the north, they're more like slender faces, and in Kyushu and Okinawa, it's more round. I prefer the round one.
Wait, what brought you to Japan, by the way?
Airplane.
So what made you interested in Japan? So you came to Japan?
It's a really long story, but back when I was a university student, I came here and I had a friend at Todai who actually showed me around, and I was here for about 3 weeks. I thought it was awesome, and I thought if this guy can live here, then I can. So I decided I wanted to try 1 year as an exchange student, and then after 1 year, I was just like, let's just stay here.
So then you just decided
I completely fell in love with living here in this country.
What do you think is like better in Japan than like Norway though?
What is?
So basically you decided to move to Japan because like there are things you think are better in Japan than Norway, right? So what do you think is better in Japan? And what is worse in Japan, do you think?
Okay, so this was in my 20s. So my absolute favorite thing at that part was the izakaya lifestyle. Like almost every day, as a student at least, we'd go with friends, have beer, cheap chicken, and enjoy life. And it was much more social and outgoing life than what me as a Norwegian I'm used to. I mean, I had good friends in university in Norway too, but it was quite different, like the dynamic. Usually we go to like home parties and would meet the same people over and over again. But when I came here, it was a lot of meeting new people all the time and
that's
going
quite
around
different
and exploring.
from like, what people think Japan's like. If you met,
Yeah, that's my life. Why isn't Lars a member? If anyone's gonna pay for me to be a member, I'll be it. But I'm not interested in giving this guy anything except juice. I only care about his vitamins, not his rent.
yeah, yo,
Yeah,
only again vegetables.
Just-
but
he needs his vitamins.
yeah, I actually do take vitamins like every day, especially B6, B12, B1.
Be honest.
Yes,
We all know you don't. It's only ice cream, McDonald's.
Ice cream and McDonald's. Yes, I only eat burgers too. So what do you think is worse in Japan?
Worse in Japan? There's quite a few things I'm not so fond of, to be honest.
Like
One of them is actually what you talked about over there, the bozozoku.
Here in Minato Minai?
We've had some, but
Yokohama, right? Yeah.
they've been kicked out of Minato Minai for the most part. But they really harass people, like going by the same neighborhoods and
Just revving
their cars until like 3, 4, 5 in the morning. I've had friends who lived in these areas, and it's like they get destroyed because they can't sleep well at night.
Really? That's not a thing in my area, but interesting.
Yeah, I think it's really terrible.
What else?
But I'm not a very big fan of the host club culture.
Shinjuku toka, yeah.
Yeah. I don't have a problem with the host clubs themselves, but how predatory they can be, like to really extort young women out of a lot of money.
Yeah.
And,
Not something I hear in my area. Like, but I guess it can happen like a lot in Yokohama.
And also there's like serious criminality, there's not a lot of it, but like fraud and that kind of stuff, there's a lot of fraud in Japan. Like people, sagi toka ne.
Really?
Yeah. Every day almost I used to get like a cell phone message like, oh, you have a package from this blah blah blah.
はい。あ、あれだ、なんだっけ、SIM なんとか。Yeah, there's like a name for that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's like, that was actually a huge thing in Japan once before. Yeah, right.
But you're right. I haven't seen that in a long time, so I guess it calmed down a lot. But that was quite.
It became a huge thing in Shibuya. Explain. Maybe you can explain it better than me because I don't know how that works. But
Well, the scams, I'm not so sure either. I just know that I've never had any scam attempts in Norway when I lived there, and when I came to Japan, it ended up.
basically, like
Quite a
what
lot.
happens is like they can steal your SIM without you knowing about it, and then they can just like buy things with your SIM card because
But
they
that's
can
not
steal
really
your phone number.
That's stealing, right?
Yeah, they can like do something, but I forgot how that works. I think it's like one of those like a social engineering things where they just like steal something from companies. I forgot.
I was thinking more like I used to get like messages like, "Oh, you have a package from Rakuten. Please click this link or whatever," like on SMS.
I got that.
Yeah,
yesterday.
and it's nonsense, right? It's just somebody trying to scam you for money.
I got
I've never
something
signed up for Rakuten.
自宅に滞在していないので荷物預かってます whatever thing.
Yeah.
I usually just block them instantly too.
And also, you know, in some of these places in Roppongi and Kabukicho, where they actually do extort people for money and they drug people. A friend of mine was drugged there. He got the, sleeping pills in his drink, and he woke up the next day without his wallet and phone.
In Roppongi?
And and they target foreigners exclusively because
I actually have
trouble
heard
with the
about it,
police,
yeah.
and the police kind of ignore it. I think that's also a big problem.
Yeah, like 民事にはなんだっけ介入しないみたいな. Yeah, like they never do anything if it's like you and
if
like,
it's tourists, then who cares?
That's actually insane.
But the thing is, I've if I go to these places and they try to approach me, if I just answer them back in Japanese, they know I live here, so they don't give a fuck. They just okay. They turn around and find another foreign-looking person to talk
What
to.
do you say to them in Japanese?
興味ないとか。
興味ない.
興味ない.
Do they assume you're Japanese or something too?
Well, they understand that I live here, right? So, and if I live here, then I could go complain to the police if they do anything.
Actually, when you go to like a restaurant and stuff, do they speak Japanese to you, or like do they speak English?
Depends. Usually Japanese, but every once in a while English. Yeah.
Interesting.
But yeah.
But in this town, people speak Japanese to you, right?
In Yokohama, in my daily life, yeah, absolutely.
In Tokyo, they speak English to you.
I don't think not that often. Sometimes. Yeah.
Really? People speak English to me in Tokyo somehow.
But you know what? I think I've lived there for so long now, so probably because of my body language, they can tell that, oh, he lives here. Maybe. I think service people
You got some Japaneseness in you.
can
like,
pick up that pretty fast.
Yeah, maybe. But
Do they give me a spoon instead of chopsticks? No. Oh, if I'm eating curry, then yes. But I think that's true for everybody, right?
that is actually pretty funny. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna.
Can I live there? I don't know, Rio. It's a bit open-ended question.
Yeah, to live here, you gotta do things. But I guess I'm gonna get going now because it's gonna get in late too.
This is fun.
So, yeah.
Let's do a few more questions.
Sure.
If you pull before a second word, yeah, that's pretty. Oh yeah, you're probably right. I greet them with a bow usually. So.
In your case, I think it's that right. And people like bow a lot too, in Japan. And there's like the ha thing. You sometimes do it too in Japanese. Do you have dogs? You don't, right?
I don't have a dog.
In Japan.
Who is this new dude?
I'm Sora. I'm a guy that trolls in Japan.
So I was just sitting here and streaming, and suddenly this homeless guy came over and started asking me questions about living in Japan. But that's
content.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wanted to, that. Yes. Prepare to live in Japan. Do you think it's difficult to prepare to live in Japan?
Difficult to prepare to live in Japan? I don't know. What would be difficult? I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Hard to rent an accommodation?
Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. Renting is actually a little bit tricky for foreigners. If you don't have a Nihon Kokuseki, if you don't have a Japanese nationality.
If you have a Japanese friend, it becomes easier, I heard.
Yeah, you need one for the guarantor. But even with that, for me, when I was looking for apartments, I think 70% or something like this, they would just reject me because I'm a foreigner. And then 30% would... Bro looks so clueless. I'm clueless.
The thing is here, this is what I heard. If you have a Japanese friend, life in Japan gets like 90 times easier.
Yeah,
right?
But you need a guarantor for most places anyway. So if you don't have any Japanese friends, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah, so like, if you want to come to Japan, you have to make Japanese friends. And if you have like Japanese friends the difficulty is like literally like the easiest, right?
Yeah. I've been there for so long now, so kind of don't remember anymore. You know, when I first moved there, I had a host family, so they helped me out a lot.
Yeah, I guess for you.
I lived with a Japanese family. Woo.
If you have a pet, it's even more tough. Maybe.
No. Can we ban this guy who's asking how to make money illegal in Japan? So I saw the same question like 10 times. You know, we're not going to answer that question.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to do it, but...
Illegal in Japan, you scam people.
This. Rainbow Rocket Riders.
Oh, he was like Skibidi earlier.
Yeah, want to get rid of him?
I cannot do anything now because of like this thing. Wait.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's like one of those like...
Oh shit, I'm going to see your porn now. Oh!
Yes.
I know your Gmail.
But that's obvious, or that troll. Gmail, yeah, that's like so obvious.
I think it's probably in your account anyway on YouTube.
Yeah, right. Like that's kind of what happens. Like,
sorry, chat. We gotta drop out for a bit. We'll be right back, I think, unless Sora is
I just have to do
escaping. Lars, did you take care of? Oh, I was curious what that was. Did I take care of?
Take care of what?
Take care of what?
And then I just have to do this.
Ah, and that's how you end stream, huh?
Yeah.
I see. Can you ask this question again? Like, did I take care of something? I didn't see who asked it anyway. When is the newest update patch coming for Sora Realistic 3D model? My dear question, what's your hobby? Do you get to do it in Japan? I have my main hobby has been making music since I was maybe 15.
Right, you do make music.
Yeah. I have an album out even if you guys want to listen to it. It's called Kanagawa Summer.
Nice.
You should listen to it.
Summer in Kanagawa. Is it fun though?
Yeah.
Really?
It's beautiful.
Oh, right, because like Enoshima とかだ. Right. There are beaches here. I forgot about it. Like なんだっけあれ湘南とか.
And recently I also have another hobby of taking photos. Wait a second, I'm going to show them through my phone. If you don't mind, because this is exclusively your... Yeah, like this. Good?
Wow. Nice.
Oh, scheiße. I need to be a little bit careful here. Hey,
Yeah.
Cool.
You can do that, yes. That says art, not art, but that says sport. Oh, is it Pixel 8?
Yeah, the phone is Pixel 8, yeah.
Oh, nice. This is like Pixel 8 Pro, so that's kind of like why I noticed it. But yeah, I'm gonna go now,
Grab
actually.
photos? Yeah, sure.
So I'm gonna put this thing here. And
my artist name is Lars Karas. Laskra.
or Lars, dude.
I'm just gonna write it.
Sure.
Ah, ごめんね。
英語はこっちだ。Lars.
With space.
これ。
あ、そうなんだ。
そう。
So I'm expecting a lot of listens from you guys. Finally, I got to promote something on your channel.
Nice.
I usually don't do this. This is the first time I think I've promoted anything here, even though I have a lot to promote.
Yeah. So, but I guess I'm gonna go now.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you so much for that too. I'm pretty sure everybody learned a lot. So everybody, we're gonna appreciate Lars Senpai. You guys gotta say like, oh, thank you so much, Lars Senpai. You guys gotta say it because like he actually talked about what nobody knows about. This is like, actual like hands down real experience. You gotta say arigato gozaimasu. You gotta say it, everybody.
And I really hope, because the last time I appeared, do you remember when Paul was here?
Yeah.
We were talking. I got a comment from this guy who's like, "Oh, Lars deserved to be punched or whatever." I understand why people punched him. So I'm trying today not to be too intense. I hope maybe this time around this was better, or people don't want to punch my face because of my appearance here today.
Yeah. Now you became like our teacher, so now everybody appreciates you. So I'm gonna go now. But did you want to say anything?
No. I see you guys in chat.
Yeah. So
And
I'm gonna head back now.
hope you come back more to Kanagawa this summer.
Maybe, yeah.
Because Kanagawa is really nice in summer.
Kanagawa was like still like my favorite place too. So
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna get going now. And thank you so much for.
Chinatown?
Depends on like what time I'll be there too. Cause like
Only thing is, in this area close to Chinatown, it becomes like a huzokumachi.
Really?
And you'll have like these girls on the streets, and I've even been asked like, "Do you want sex? Do you want sex?" So they even target foreigners here.
There?
Yeah, you might want to be a little bit careful. Yeah, maybe this area.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Really? Yokohama? ここが? What? I seriously didn't know that.
A little bit further into the town.
So it's touch. You mean like touching ball, like actual?
Yeah, it might be this direction to be honest. Like that over there. If you go that direction, you'll probably find
It like you mean touching ball, like actual brothels?
it. Brothels.
Okay.
Not legal brothels, like the illegal kind. Girls on the street actually trying to get you to go to their bathrooms. That's not really legal in Japan.
That's fire. Okay, so I'm gonna go now. But thank you so much, Lars. I'm gonna do Naruto thing. So take care. Bye bye. Naruto. Anime. I watch anime. I watch anime. That's Lars Senpai, everybody. That's Lars Senpai. You guys learned a lot, right? You guys learned a lot. So, I actually saw donations. Let me just read donations. I'm sorry, I wasn't able to pay attention to donations. So Lars Senpai, he's been in Japan forever. So what you guys heard is like actual, like real experience. If you are curious about moving to Japan. But again, but his experience is a lot different too. Because again, he's not like a normal foreigner. He's like very successful foreigner who's from like the best university in Norway, in Korea. And I know what he does in Japan, kind of. And yeah, he's very successful. And I see 2 donations. Yukina Rika, Lars German Wall High, Ahmed Ibrahim. Did you just pop some anus? Yes. Do you guys want to see the illegal brothels? Like Lars was mentioning about? I want to see that. Because it's the time for it now. Do you guys want to see that? Illegal brothels?さっきありがとう。いや、こちらこそ本当にどうも。That's disgusting. Yeah. Alright, let's actually go there. Like actual illegal brothels. I didn't know about it. What the fuck? Okay, so I wanted to go to Chinatown too. Okay, let me ask you guys. Chinatown at midnight in Japan or illegal red light district? Which one do you guys want to see? 1, Chinatown. 2, illegal red light district. There are legal ones? Yeah, of course. There are legal ones, yes. But illegal ones are the ones like where people are doing crazy shit, like actual like insanity. Yeah, Chinatown. Okay, you know what? I'll do both. Yeah, Dala, for you, I'll go to Chinatown too because again, like you probably want to see, you know, Chinese stuff there, but it's at midnight. I want to go to the illegal one first, and then Chinatown. But I don't know, like, if I want to really go there, because he even said, like, be careful. He even said, be careful. Like, I'm kind of... Okay. He even said, be careful, right? Let me Google where that is there. Fuck. Is it dangerous? It's never dangerous. But, like, again, it's Japan, so it's never dangerous. It's just more like it's gonna be just awkward. Yeah. like be careful because you're filming. That thing, like people just kind of just change when I'm filming. But I know how to go there without acting like I'm filming. Genesis, thank you. Danger fears you, so you're good. Alright, so let me Google where that is at. I probably know where it's at because he kind of said it's just like it's like a red light district too. So I just have to Google like Fuzoku. あ、これあれだ。駅の前だ。ラーズこれあれでしょ？駅の前でしょこれ。ああ。いやちょっとこれ。関内関内だっけ ？Well, let me talk to Lars. 関内だっけ？関内だっけ？あれでしょ横浜。Well, let me talk to him. It's 関内関内。あれでしょ関内関内みたいな場所。関内関内みたいな場所だよね多分ね。Oh, he's not listening to this fuck. I actually want to know where it's at. Because it's not on Google Maps. It's not on Google Maps. It's not on Google Maps. It's south. Look at the stars. It's not on Google Maps. Illegal brothels. No, because like usually like there are like there are hotels and whatever around that town. It's like Google like hotels and everything. Like there's like no businesses going on there. Obviously they're not gonna freaking do it on the streets. Like those like illegal whatever stuff usually happens in a hotel town. But I couldn't really see anything in this town. Like you gotta walk like 30 minutes, like for 30 minutes. So that's kind of what I'm talking about here. It really doesn't seem like it's not that. It's not here. So, or I don't really think they have like some secret like buildings or anything. Usually what happens is like they have like decent looking things and then they have like secret menus. Like that's the illegal brothels here in Japan. Let's see. I'm going to Japan in June. How cooked am I? You're very cooked. You're very cooked. Like, actually. But you'll see what I mean, though. But, like, I did find brothels here. But, let's just go there first. So I can tell you what's there. But if Lars is here, like, let me just ask him. Another town, yeah. I mean, I'll go to Chinatown, too. And I'm gonna go to, like, that illegal whatever place, but he kind of said like be careful. That means they don't like filmers like me or like streamers. I gotta be careful. Kinda. Lars message above. I cannot see him saying anything. Did he say something? What did he say? I looked for his message, but it's not there. What did he say though? What did he say? Scroll up. I did, but I couldn't. I don't know what he said. So I did scroll up and I couldn't see him. But copy paste, that means his like thing is long, right? Wait, where? Yeah. I can't find it. Yeah, it's not there for me. Okay. Chinese gangs. ドラゴンか。まあドラゴンだろうな。飛び田新地みたいな場所じゃないと思うよ。飛び田新地はだってあれじゃん。ね、全然が政府がやってるやつだから。別にそんなやられないけど。いやー、ちょっと、どうしようかな。Wait, so like, okay, that makes sense now. Like, there are like some apartment buildings and stuff, right? It doesn't sound, yeah, like when he says like Chinese gangs, that's probably Doragon. Doragon's like a very famous, like they're not even Yakuza or nothing, like they're like actual like freaking gangs. I don't want to deal with them, so like, why are they in this town though? What the fuck? But that makes sense, like, I really thought they were like actual brothels. And then, like, they do some illegal, like, sacred menu, whatever, community stuff. That's usually what they do in Chiba, in my area, right? But now the whole thing sounds different. Oh, it's that way, huh? Okay. It's that way. Let me just Google it, actually, because, like, that's definitely Googleable. Yeah, right, yeah, right. Right. I found it. Found it. Found it. Wakabacho da. I found it. I found it, yeah. Wakabacho. It's not, it's kind of far from here. It's not, it's bad to stream in Chinatown. Oh no, Chinatown's whatever. It's like a very famous, like a, you know, touristy area. But now I know where it's Wakabacho da, yeah. I gotta drive there. I cannot walk there. It's kind of far. But let me just go to Chinatown first and see what it's like. Yeah, I found it. It's in Wakabacho. I found like so many articles of like, you know, Chinese people getting arrested. Yeah, I really feel like we are playing with fire in this situation. Like actually. That's like legit, like, well, let's go. We are playing with fire. Like it's that situation. Food stalls, yeah, Chinatown, yes, but we are not going to Chinatown. We are first actually going there to see anything, but like we are going to like an actual like, yeah, I know where it's at. I just googled it. Like we gotta drive there, and it really seems like it's not. So, this is Chinatown, right? And which situation? So like this is Chinatown, but this is nothing. So this part is like nothing. Like it's Chinatown, not midnight. But let me think about actually going there, because like it really sounds like an actual like insane situation where well, are you guys interested in that? like Wakabacho, like illegal place. Let me take a picture there. Actually, I want to take a picture there. That it's nothing. This place is not scary. That's what I mean. But Wakabacho, there's like an actual like illegal place, like where people freaking get arrested for like, you know, stuff. Like this. Okay, now I just took a picture. Oh, I'm curious about it too now, so I might actually just go there. But I'll be careful. Like actually. This is the picture I just took. What's happening? We are trying to play with fire. どっかお店やってる？お店はないかな? But we gotta be careful here. Like, we're not here in this town, but if we really want to go there. What the fuck are they talking about? What are they talking about? それっぽい店の前? それっぽい店の前って何? What are they talking about? 目的地若葉町。捕まってるところ人が本当に。I wanna see like this town at night first before anything. But this town's not dangerous. Like literally. It's a very... Okay, so I just changed the thumbnail. But let's see Chinatown at night. 治安悪いんだっけ? いやなんか Let me explain like where we are going. So we are in Chinatown now, right? But we are going to this place called Wakabacho, where illegal prostitutes get arrested all the time. I freaking saw so many articles about this. Luffy Gear, thank you. What's up, legend? Thank you so much for the donation, dude. Yeah, we are now in Chinatown, but this part is like just chill. Like nothing is really here. But then we are going to Wakabacho, where there are like illegal prostitutes going on. And I mean, pin the comment basically explains everything. I mean, I didn't know it was like this bad, honestly. I don't know about this, but like Yokohama is kind of like famous for like insanity too when it comes down to stuff like that. So I'm kind of thinking like, let's do what to do, really. I'm still thinking. I'm still thinking. Doesn't look like Chinatown. It is very Chinatown. I'll show you. Right? That's a cat. Do you guys still want me to go to Wakabacho? Where there are like insane things going on. But I gotta think about this. I actually have to think about this.
Got to spam everything off. Yeah. Or later you get drunk on the plane then.
Let's go there, why not? I'm still thinking, because like I just googled it. It really seems like there's like a lot of illegal things going on there in that town. But I don't want to really film like insanity. But this town is just a normal Chinatown. Like there's like nothing crazy here. So let me think. Wakabacho だよな. Let me think. I'm still thinking. Japan's safe, but like we are not dealing with like Japanese people like Japan. Yeah, like there's like this like Chinese gang called like Dragon, and I don't want to deal with that. And I feel like it's that situation too. If it's that situation, like I don't want to do anything. Like if it's like Japanese, yeah, because I'm like Japanese, whatever. I don't care because like, they cannot do anything. But yeah, 危ない話、そうなんだよね。なんかね、そっち系はね、ちょっとめんどくさくなるからさ。You know what? Let's do it. Let's go to Wakabacho. I'm curious. I'm a YouTuber. I gotta do it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. Because I'm curious. So Wakabacho... I mean, dude, I've been to all the crazy places. I want to see that too. Wakabacho, so I gotta drive there. I gotta go back to my car and I will have to drive there. And then I gotta... Let me just get back to my car. But I just don't know like how the situation is like. It really, so like I did Google that too. I don't know about the gang situation, but it's the place where like illegal prostitution with like foreigners is happening. And yeah, again, like I don't know how accurate the information is, but like if like Chinese gang is actually behind them, that's like there's like only one thing that I know. That's called a dragon, like dragon. And I don't want to deal with that shit. And we are in Yokohama too. Like Yokohama is actually like that place for it too. So 年いくつ33すみません yeah. The hot guys, yeah. But let's see. But I don't know how accurate that information is. Either way, let me just get back to my car and let's think about this. Because now we're actually trying to play with fire here. You got fireworks? No. Powachukan gang. I don't know what that is. Chinese gang is scarier? Yes. Like Japanese yakuzas and Japanese whatever are like they're nothing because they're not gonna do anything to you. They will do things to you if you're doing anything. And even when I'm filming, for example, in the red light district, they're not gonna do anything because what problem am I causing, right? But if it's like a foreign prostitution thing, like they are committing crimes and I'm filming the evidence, yeah, they're gonna probably stop me. And so like I'm still thinking what to do and what can be done and what I think I'll be fine though. I think I'll be fine, but I'm still thinking. Cause like, I don't know, man, cause like, I know some YouTubers who got in big trouble for doing stuff like this. So I'm still thinking. Let me just Google it. Let me just Google it and then like, let's actually just Google it and see how dangerous like it is. How much time? Let's just Google it. But I know. Yeah, because trouble keeping the rising. I mean, that's true, actually. Yeah, because I usually take care of like that whole situation. That's true. And the Korean gangs, that kind of sounds... well, let me just go to the bathroom before anything. I feel like that's so important. Let me go to the bathroom, okay? But I just have to know like the whole situation here before anything. Like I have to know what I'm doing and then what's actually dangerous and like what's safe. Smallest shouldn't get arrested. So the thing is here, the reason why I'm talking about this here is because they are committing crimes and they get arrested for this. And I saw articles actually. And then I'm filming the proof, like evidence. If that's the situation, I feel like they will stop me and they'll be like, yo, what the fuck you doing, bro? I don't want to get in that situation. Oh, wait, let me just take a piss there. So like, I'm gonna just leave my phone and everything here. If anybody steals my thing, you guys know who the, person is. So let's just Google it, everybody. Let's just Google it. Let's just Google it, okay? Let's just Google it. Let's just Google it and see like if the fire we are trying to like play with is actually that bad or not. This guy is seriously Googling. Yeah, because like the thing is, I don't mind going there, but I don't know if it's that bad or if it's just over exaggerated, right? And like there are some actual places where you get into trouble for filming. Like for example, Tobita Shinji is like one of the places. And it really seems like in this situation, yeah, there are like actual illegal things going on. And then if I film, then people just go like, "The fuck, bro?" It's that situation. Yeah, dude, let's just Google it here. Let's just Google it. We have to know what we are doing. We have to actually know what we are doing here. Try Chat GPT? No. Okay, so like let's just Google what we are doing. Like if it's really like that bad or not. So it's in Wakabacho. And then yeah, right. Yeah, they stop you. Yeah, like, hey, do you want to have sex? K737, thank you. It's Monday, Thursday in Japan. Tell me what's happening in the future. Greetings from the US. Don't do it. Thank you so much for the donation. In the future, everybody's talking about anime though, but thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so, right. Yeah. Okay. So it's not really like a red light district or anything? Yeah, okay. Yeah, 오건초. It's Wakaba. Wait. I don't know if it's dangerous, but yeah, Wakabacho. Lars, is it Wakabacho? Lars, you there? If it's Wakabacho, I know where it's at. Yeah, okay, Wakabacho, yeah, right. Okay, you got the article too, huh? Okay, Wakabacho, yeah. Hey, I'm here. Oh, wait, Lars, is it Wakabacho? Wakabacho だよね. Wakabacho, right? Wakabacho. I have to make sure if it's like Wakabacho or not. Kanai? Yeah, okay. One part of Kanai. Is it around here? Let me show it to you, okay? Is it around here? Here. Is it here? Is it this thing? So like Kanai is like there, right? And there's another station, it's here, right? It's here, right? Wakabacho. About there, fuck. Okay, yeah, okay. I just got all the information. Yeah, it's a foreigners prostitution town. Yeah, it's not only just Chinese people. I'm still thinking, because like, you know what? Yeah, let me just look for a parking lot. So better. I hope it's not that insane though. I've played with fire so many times, but like, I just don't know how hardcore it is. But I know how to kind of film without getting caught. Like how to just carry my phone, I guess. That's like 8 minutes away from here. Are you guys interested in that or no? Who told you to go there? I'm just really interested in it too. At the same time, yeah, we are playing with fire here. So I'm just kind of trying to be careful. But again, like if it's like me doing things like with Japanese people, like they're not gonna do anything. And I know for sure they're not gonna do anything. But it's more that like illegal foreign prostitution. I don't know, man. Trust your instincts. If I trust my instinct, then I'll say it's not that hardcore. Because I'm in Japan. But again, I don't know what it's like there. Alright, let's go everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's be safe. I think it's not that insane though. You can probably not find online. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the whole like Tachimbo thing, like illegal prostitution where people are just like standing and like doing illegal things. Let's go. And I know a way to kind of film without getting caught, and it's not illegal for me either to actually go there. If it's like a public space, like it's not illegal for me. So I'm not gonna go in to like buildings or anything. I'll just walk around in that town, but like nobody's gonna stop me. Why don't you take a look around? So that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Nothing you. I'm not gonna argue with them or anything. Like I know how to kind of deal with it because I've been doing this forever. Like I've gone to so many like different places. I've been to Tobita Shinchi on stream, but I didn't film anything. So let's go. You can go first without camera. I kind of know how to do it without doing things. Kind of. Pretend to be a tourist. Yeah, that too, but there's like a lot more I can do. And it's not that far. It's like 8 minutes away, right? 元締めがいるのはそこまでやばくなさそう。元締めがね、中国系マフィアってなるとちょっと話変わってくるんだよな。元締めがヤクザだったら何もしてこないんだよ、マジで、本当に。経験もだってあれだもん。歌舞伎でもあったけど、マジで本当何もしてこないんだけど。元締めがね、外国系のギャングでなんか違法でやってるって言ったらね、お前こっち来いよってなんだよ。で、それがだるくて、お前こっち来いよってなったらもう終わり。もう終わり。Alright, let's go. Can you test my TTS too, by the way? Somebody? Team TTS? Well, let's go. I'm curious. Just be a tourist. Yeah, I know how to act and stuff too. So like, as to that, I'm not worried, but I just don't know what the place is like. And I've been to all the bad places in Japan.
Aaron 2x4
okay,
said,
that works.
Han,
I've been to all the bad places, like Tobita Shinchi and Kabukicho, Red Light District area, and like all the, wacky places. But yeah, I just don't know how bad this is. So I'm just trying to be careful. Like that's really what that is. It might not be like that bad too, but I just kind of try to be extremely careful. Especially if I'm going to like a foreigners whatever town. Like if it's like Japanese whatever, I don't care. Yokohama? Okay, yeah, we are going to Wakabacho.
電子マネー支払いをされる方は支払いボタンを押してカードをタッチしてください。領収書の必要な方はご利用ありがとうございました。
Alright. Let's see. And it's not that far, so I just have to be careful though. Like I don't know what the town's like. If it's like the same as like, you know, Chiba Chuo, I know how to film. Or like I know how to be there. Like if it's the same as like Tobita Shinchi, then I gotta put my camera like in my backpack too. But let's see. Wakawa Cho's Noge? Ah, Noge wa so da ne. Noge wa itta koto aru wa. So it's that area, right? Wakawa Cho Noge. Any places open? Yeah, of course. But I don't know how bad that place is. I'm just trying to be really, really careful. Let me think. Okay, so yeah, Yokohama Koen, that means it's there.
Asking for a friend. What is more popular in Japan? Tea or coffee?
Tea. I thought you knew. Tea, definitely tea. Like matcha and like mugi cha and rice tea and mugi whatever, you know what I mean. Definitely tea. Coffee, maybe not that much. Cause like people make tea here, right? But thank you so much for the donation. What's the plan? The plan is to go to like that red light district place. That's just insane. And like the red light district actually has like a lot of like foreign, like illegal foreign 動画についてのコメントによると待って見たい There's a person who knows about the place. どう若葉町ってどんな感じ ?9 割にhalf. Okay, so they're still there. But like, if I'm not filming, I'm not gonna care. But I'm filming, so that's the problem. But I have to kind of, yeah. Okay, there's like more people there. Okay, so then, that makes sense now. Yeah, that's still like, okay. Okay, so that usually means like there's like bars and like whatever going on here. Yeah, now, you know how suddenly people are there more. Like there was like nobody there, but then. Right, that means, yeah. Turn off your camera. There's a way to kind of like survive there. So, have you been to Kyoto? Yeah. Customers there. Just say you're a tourist. Yeah, that's what I usually do. I got into the problem like that where I got stopped by a Yakuza lady once actually on stream. And I just said like, I don't know where this is. Native instinct. If I trust my native instinct, I'm gonna just say like it's whatever. Because I've been to a lot of places that are worse than this place. Like Nishinari. Or like Kabukicho. Kabukicho is like definitely the worst. Like Shinjuku. And from like what I know, this is not really that bad, right? Because again, this is still Japan. But again, like the reason why I'm kind of concerned is like I'm not dealing with Japanese people here. I'm dealing with like foreign illegal prostitution scene, and I'm filming. Like I'm not just going there, like not doing anything. If I'm just going there with not doing anything, then they're not gonna care. But I'm streaming. That's the that's kind of like what makes me a bit like different here. Okay, Kanai, yeah, we are here. We are in this area, right? And you know, like suddenly you see a lot of like people here, like standing there. I guess it's just simply because this is a station and people are going home now. But at the same time, yeah, like, yeah, there are like police officers here too. Like there are guards there, but I think it's normal again. Like nothing crazy is happening so far. But since I've been to so many like insane places, I can kind of tell if it's like really that bad. So far, not really. It's like, oh yeah, it's normal. Because like I've seen worse places in Chiba, like Funabashi or Kabukicho, right? Yeah, so I have to turn right here. And then there's my parking lot there. Then I can even okay. I get it now. Yeah, I get it now. The very typical like red light district. It's very typical. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, it's very typical. Can I just drive around here first? It's very typical. Okay, I get it now. Okay. It's very typical. So far, it's not crazy, but like it's very typical. It's like a very typical like a red light district. I want to see if there are any like illegal things going on here. I don't think it's that bad so far. I don't think it's that bad. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, but it's to my left. It's not around here. It's to my left. Yeah, it's to my left. Yeah. Let me just drive around there first.キャッチるんだここ。待って、これヤクザの匂いすんな。ちょっと待って。I smell Yakuza's here. Wait. これヤクザの匂いすんな。ちょっとこれ、ちょっと待って。Yeah, I smell like things here. I smell things here actually. Wait. Yeah, I smell Yakuza's here. Wait. Yeah, I smell Yakuza's here. And like actual like insanity. Not sure if I want to mess with like these people. Yeah, I smell Yakuza. I smell Yakuza's here actually. Fuck. Wait. Let me just go that way. I don't know. It might be like a safe, normal town too, but I smell like something here. I sense something. Wait. I don't know if I want to play with this fire, but you know what? Let me just park here and let me think. How much is it? It's okay. Let me think. I actually have to think. Yeah, wait. Let me think. Do you guys want to just like drive around there though? Let's just drive around there. It's to my left. It's around here. Yeah. But I do smell Yakuza's here. I don't know. It's just my instinct. I don't really care if it's just like Yakuza's. But like, I don't know, I don't feel comfortable streaming and walking around at night by myself here. Like, if I'm just doing that with like people, I don't care, but like, I don't know. I don't know what kind of businesses like they have here, so I gotta be a bit careful. So Wakabacho is like literally here to my left. And that's where all the illegal whatever things happen apparently. Like here, right? To my left. It's this street. It's this street. I think. Right? Right? Lars? Right? Oh no. Right? But I do smell something there in that area. I'll show you guys like what I mean. Like this way. It's this way. This whole street, I think. But my touch symbol's not there though. They're not really here. But it's this street, according to Google Maps. But I do know what he meant. It suddenly kind of changes around here. Yeah, like this actually gives me like Shinjuku vibes, like Kabukicho. Ah, yeah. See, that thing over there. Yeah, it's like around here, I think. Maybe. As long as like I'm driving, like I'm not gonna get stopped or anything for like the most obvious reason. Isn't it here? But I'm not sure like about actually walking around and filming here actually. Like in my car, I don't really think I will get stopped or anything. Because like I'm just driving. But touching. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because this is like a level till town. And people sell sex maybe. But there's like no street prostitution going on. I thought there might be more. And it's there, huh? I think. Maybe. I gotta check Google Maps. Okay. You're driving too slowly. Well, I mean... What are these lights? I don't know. Yeah, like a dragon. Really? Isn't it like Kabukicho? I'm looking for like street prostitution. Like the most illegal ones. But it's this. It's here. Yeah, it's definitely here. Yeah, it's definitely here. Like I can kind of tell, like things happen here. But I don't think they make it too obvious. It's definitely here. Yeah, it's definitely here. It's so obvious it's here. It's so obvious it's here. Yeah. Why is that car gatekeeping me? What the fuck? You know what, let's just get out and park. Let's just get out and park. I don't know about filming here. I honestly don't know about filming here. If I'm not by myself, like I wouldn't care. But like if I'm like streaming by myself here, let me think. So I can probably just park here, and it's cheap to park here too. Right, it's
Dala Amami said, area seems sus.
It's sus as fuck, even for me, yeah. You can tell, right? It's actually sus as fuck. Wait, did you guys feel it? I don't... It was way obvious. Even you guys can feel it, right? It's so obvious, it's sus as fuck. You cannot say like, oh, this is normal, like... Well, and the crossing where the two girls were standing. Let me pin that so I don't forget. Uh, なんでさ、こういうね、やばいとこって大体さ、広いって文字が入ってるの、末広町みたいな。やばいとこって大体広いって文字入ってるよね。これなんで？Let me think how to do this. 福岡市 yeah, I guess like, yeah, that's interesting too. I will turn off like all the TTS. Like I seriously am playing with fire this time. Like legit I'm playing with fire. It was like the most obvious, oh yeah, I'm playing with fire thing ever. Alright, I know how to film without getting caught, kind of. I mean, I'm not doing anything illegal here in the first place. But I don't want to get I don't want to get in trouble. And then, for that purpose, I gotta... Thank you, Gonzo. One of the guys pointed out your car on the second pass. This place looks safer than the red light district in Shiba. The red light district in Shiba doesn't have like that shady thing going on. I mean, you know what? They have like some of the shady going on too. But I just know how it works. やばそうです。やばそうでってかもうやばいの分かりきってんだもんな。だって。やばいのが分かりきってるエリアにさ、配信で突っ込むのってさ、マジやってることニコニコ動画。もうなんか、はい、やばいですってもうめっちゃ分かったもん。もうなんか、うわーって思ったわ。はい。横浜ってそんな治安悪いんですか？いやなんかね、普通になんか若葉町って場所があって、そこがその外国人のさ、違法売春のなんかもう巣窟みたいな。もう、hide the mic, yeah.もうなんかそういう場所だからさ。Don't die, Sora. How will people simp for you? What are you talking about? I'm gonna actually put the mic here. It's so obvious. I'm just doing something here. I'll just do this instead. No, I'll just do this. All Yokohama girls I've talked to avoid this area at night. Fuck. Okay. 若葉町と桜木町あたりちょっとちゃうと思うけど、まあ、あんま遠くないと思う。けどなんかもうヤバさがする。大体言うぜ。光ってんだよな。いやー、ちょっと待って。You guys can hear me, right? By the way? 違法買収何なの？違法買収？買収じゃなくて売春ね。売春。買収と売春意味違う。I'll just do this. You guys can hear me if I do this, right? And then like I gotta do something else. I gotta do this, and I gotta also do this. Actually. You know what though? I'm not gonna use this mic actually. I'm gonna use one. I'm not even gonna do anything. I'll just hold my thing like this, okay? It's that cold, it's not that cold, so like, I'm being weird here. Okay, so like the sound quality will be like really bad, but I seriously don't know about like filming here. I seriously don't know about this. I will just actually say bye to like all my filming stuff here. Like all the mic and all the, you know, cooler and what everything. I'll just make it really, really simple. Yeah, like, so I'll just put this here, like this. Yeah. Then, I'll act like I'm checking, you know, Google Maps. Fuck. FaceTiming a friend. No, I know how to do it, actually. So... So like, no. So like, I gotta think about this. Because we had like definitely playing with fire here, and I know where it's at. So I know where it's at too. I know like the sound quality is like a lot bad here, right? Yeah, it's that thing. Okay, I'm gonna do this. You guys are not going to hear me. I cannot read anything. Okay, I'll do this. I'll do it like this. I'll do it like this. I'll do it like this. This is like the best I can do. Yeah, it's this thing. Yeah, it's this thing. Okay. Wait, is it really this area though? Wait, I gotta make sure. Is it this area? Is it this area or no? Is it this area? And Agonza, welcome back to the memberships. Is it this area or no? Is it this area? Lars, is it here? Is it here? It's that way, right? Is TTS off? Yes. Not sure about Discord, but like the whole donation thing is off. Yes. I mean, if it's on, it's whatever. One street, okay. I'll just do this. You guys are not gonna be able to hear me that much, okay? to the place. It's like that whole street. Yeah, I think it's that one. Maybe? I don't know. Is it? I see people more that way, so maybe it's like that thing. Well, am I going to the right direction, or like am I just main shopping street, side alleys? Ah, fuck. Right. So maybe it's like that way, right? Right. Towards from west. Wait, let me use Google Maps now. Wait, so main shopping street. I'm not supposed to be here, which means it's. Wait. Going there. Oh, that way. That way. Oh, okay. Now I know why you're talking about. Yeah, it's on here, huh?あれ別に飲み屋はこれから友達なんですよ。これから友達会うんで。飲み屋これ結構あるんですよ。あります。どんなの？あれカルタキャラクター。そうなんですか。いくらぐらいなんですか。カルタだから3年。そんな安いんですか。すみません、ちょっと友達の家に泊まりに行くんで。すみません。
その前に飲み行かないですか。
終わってもし何時ぐらいまでやってるんですか。
アルパーだと4時ぐらいですか。
1回と友達のとこ行ってきて、3000円とかって言いましたっ
け。3000円ですね、カルタ。ただカウンターなんですね、カルタ。
なるほどなるほど。それって指名とかで料金また変わってきたりは。
指名とかは別に置いてます。
なるほど。それってここら辺にあるんですか。
そうです。
それはどこにあるんですか。
マデリアガールとか。
マダリアガール。
はい。この隣のビルなんです。
そうなんですか。なるほど。
近い。
なるほど。どんな名前のバーですか。はい。なんていう名前のバーですか。
マデリアガール。
なるほど、OK です。一回行ってきて、もう友達なんか乗り気だったら一回また持っていいですか。
わかりました。
OK です。ありがとうございます。真面目でおもろいじゃん。いやアホじゃないですよ。
なんかわかんない。丁寧に話しかけてみたら。広くない。
What the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? I mean, right, okay, it's not dangerous, but it's just wacky as fuck. I just figured out it's not dangerous. It's just wacky. That's what that is. I can read comments and I can just explain what happened. Did you understand what was happening? So again, it's not dangerous. Okay, that's my conclusion. It's not dangerous. It's just wacky as fuck. It's the same thing as like what we have in Shiba, but I honestly think Shiba is worse. Like what we have in Shiba is worse. Somebody's behind me. Somebody's behind me. Somebody's behind me. はい。
飲みます？
飲みですか？はい。でも
どういう店探す？
一回友達と合流したいんで、友達と会ってからって感じです。
パイラ？
パイラ？
違うさ。友達パイランですか？
パイランっていうのは何ですか？
キャッチーな人？
いや違います。友達普通に今日待ち合わせしてて、その人と会って一回どうするかって感じです。
あとお願いします。飲みですか？飲み？マッサージ屋さんもあるよ。
何ですか？
はい。
飲み屋があるんですか？
はい、飲み屋。
どんな飲み屋なんですか？普通にバー。
そう、バーとスナック。
スナック
枕もあります。
なんかあれですよね。ここら辺って自分もちょっと旅行で来てるのかわかんないですけど、なんかガールズバーが多いみたいな。
そうそう。ガールズバー安いじゃん。
いくらぐらいなんですかここでって？
70%パーセント。
70%。はい。ちなみに出身どこですか？
私台湾人です。
そうなんですね。
どこから来たんですか？
自分ですか？自分千葉です。千葉の栄町っていうところらへんの。
千葉何回も行ったよ。
そうなんですか？どこらへんに行ってますか？
田舎感じ。ごめんとあれローキよ。山中。
あれだ。君津とかあと勝浦の方とか。
そう。
ちなみにその飲み屋って普通のバーここですか？
はい、こっち。
ちなみに飲み屋探してはいるんですけど、いくらぐらいですか？ちなみに。
3000円75分。
3000円が75分。
はい。
それ普通のただのバーって感じですかね？普通に。
女いるところ。
そうなんです。ガールズバーか。
そう。
もう普通にただその女性と話してで。
そう。
それも1時間の飲み放題で3000円だけ。そうなんですか。一応考えてて、一回友達と会って、そこからって感じにしたいんで。すみません。
友達の中来てないの？
まだなんですよ。自分もまだここで待ち合わせじゃなくて今ちょっと回ってるだけなんで見つけないといけないんですよ。一回。わかんないです。すみません。ありがとうございます。You're right, Lars. You're right, Lars. They are freaking looking for like actual preys and targets here. OK です。はい。税込み3000円。税込み3000円。これ普通の居酒屋ですか？違う
アジアクラブ。
そうなんですね。一回ちょっと友達と会わなきゃいけないんで、会ってからまた戻ってきていいですか？すみません。
どこいるの？
友達とあるアパートにいるんで、そこに一回会って、また今キャッチに4人ぐらい止められてるんで、今考えてる最中があるんですよ。すみません。ありがとうございます。
場所わかります？
これですよね。
違う、友達いるのバー。
友達いるのもうちょっと川の方です。
川の方。じゃあここで待ってます。
わかりました。OK。ちなみにこれどういったあれですか？普通のただ飲み屋、居酒屋ですか？
居酒屋じゃなくてクラブ。
クラブか。でもクラブ探しなくて普通の飲み屋を探してるんですけど。
普通の飲み屋、うちはもう安くて飲める。
どのぐらいですか
？40分、70分で4000円。
みんなそんななんだ。なるほど。
でもしあとよければ。
OKです。
お願いします。
はい。
Really? Yeah. I got 2 loaves. I feel like sushi right now.
Why though? Like, seriously, why though? Like what? Why though? Like, why though? Like, why though? Dude, like, I got stopped with freaking like 5 MILFs at the same time. They all like came after me saying like, oh, Oni-chan, Oni-chan. What the fuck? Like, how is this like real? Like, how is it not fake? What the fuck? They really are looking for targets here. Dude, like, if you want to feel like you're popular, just come here. Like, they'll all stop you and be like, yo, bro, swag. The fuck? Oh, did you guys see that? Did you guys even hear that? Did they all try to take you? I know, like, that's, I don't know, like, what they mean. They're not gonna straight up say sex. But they kind of were hinting. They were hinting, like, oh, there's more. And I'm like, what the fuck? Because, like, what they were saying didn't make any sense to me. Like, they were saying, like, oh, yeah, do you want a drink? And I was like, drink? What kind of? And they're like, oh, you know, like, drinks. And I was like, what kind of? And they're like, oh, yeah, like, we have a club here. And I'm like, the fuck? Like, what kind of clubs? What kind of club is it? They're not actually Taiwanese. She's definitely Filipino, I thought, maybe. Like, so I'm kind of used to growing up with foreigners, right? She sounded Filipino to me. So I was gonna just like speak English to make sure if she is one or not. But can I actually go back there one more time? I wanna see. I'll get stopped more. So let me just like, yeah, dude, but this whole thing is like interesting. This is all real. What the fuck? Yeah, it's that way. Okay, I'm gonna get stopped one more time. If I get stopped, I will just straight up like be like, oh, bro, I'm not Japanese. I'll do that thing. Never mind, I'm not gonna do it. I'll get stopped one more time. Just in case, so like I know what's really happening here. They do make sure if you're filming or not. Like, they were checking my phone the entire time. They even like freaking decided to hide too, because like they noticed I was holding my phone, but I was not holding it as if I was filming. So like I guess that saved me. But they really were checking, making sure I'm safe, and they thought I was a target. But in reality, I'm streaming. Fuck. Alright. Let me just read the comments here to make sure you guys saw everything. Did you guys see everything? Did you guys see everything? You guys saw everything, right? You guys saw everything. You guys know how real this is. Yes. Hi. Hello. Right? We heard everything. The woman that ran towards you was scarier. They all freaking came after me. All like those like MILFs. Like they all came after me. Oh, there's more. they can get a lot more aggressive. One of the MILFs, like, that really tried to freaking grab me. Yeah. The most aggressive MILF, like, she actually came after me. She really thought I was a target. Yeah. They all went like, oh, Oni-chan, Oni-chan, Oni-chan. I'm like, oh, let's go. Here we go. Right. But it's not dangerous. This place is not dangerous. Like, 100%, it's not dangerous. It's wacky, yes. Like, you can tell, like, a lot of, like, interesting things are happening here, but it's not dangerous. That's 100%. It's just wacky. We only have no friends. 友達作った。あ、wait, there's more. Actually, this place seems chill. It's just people are drunk. Oh.
やってねって。
はい。あ、探す飲み屋ですか？飲み屋とかですか？いくらぐらいですか、ちなみに。あ、いや、友達とこれから会ってっていう感じで旅行してきてるんですよ。あ、旅行してる？そうなんです。どこから旅行？あ、千葉県。千葉？はい。そうなんです。友達と会って、で、まあちょっといろいろやってって感じです。はい。友達いない？あ、でも友達と家にこれから行ってそこで会ってでまた戻ってくるかもしれないです。はい。後でよろしくね。はい。後でよろしくね。ああ、飲み屋ですか？あ、そうですね。ああ、いくらぐらいですか、飲み屋？今この辺が相場ね、いろいろあるね。ああ、あれですよね、多分75分3000円ですよね。ここら辺だと。いろいろあるね、お店言うてね。あ、そうなんですか。ちなみにいくらぐらいですか？ああ、もう安ければって感じです。はい。あ、そうなんですか。なるほど。はい。OK です。友達とこれから会いに行くの？あ、まあそうですね。アパートに行って、でもなんか友達、そうですね、まあ、もしかしたらそこでそのまま寝るかもしれないんで来るかわかんないですけど、今ここなんか有名って聞いたんで、まあ見てもらってるところでは行ったんです。はい。飲み会ですね。飲み会はまあ2人っす。飲み会っていうことでもないですけど、はい。ああ、そうですね。まあ、はい。あ、はい、OK です。はい。Please. You guys heard that too, right? That was a very interesting one. I'll tell you later. she did ask me what kind of services I want. And I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? Iや、まだ待ってるんで、今単純に旅行してるんです。すいません。Okay, so there are groups and there are individuals here, huh? So if you don't ever feel like you're just getting hit on, come to this place. Like, they freaking stop you all the time. And, like, they will kind of hint at you. Oh, wait. It's 1:14. Oh, wait, by the way, did you guys, like, all hear that? Did you guys all hear, like, what actually happened? Soro. Yeah, okay, yeah, they are sharing information. Yes, I noticed it. Yeah, I cannot go back there anymore. It's not really dangerous. No, that's not dangerous. But then they will think I'm just there. They will just like start basically. Like, I noticed it. Yeah, they do share information. Yes. Compares to the weekends, yeah, maybe, yeah. Like, they do share information. Like, they do go like, oh, that dude is a prey, right? So, like, what happened was here, the team MILFs, like, they act like they like me and stuff. Like, they all go like, oh, yeah, you're hot. Oh, Oni-chan. In reality, it's more like, oh, give me money, right? And, which is kind of obvious. I was like, okay, it's like their strategy. And some people probably fall for it too. So what was really happening was like, so I noticed there are different people here. Like, there are basically groups of people that want you to come to their bars, but in reality, they probably do some like sex too. But that's just me guessing. I don't know about that part. Maybe they actually just like sell you drinks. But there's like not just only groups of people, but there's like this one individual, like a lady, that comes up to you. Those are the ones like that's selling sex, like straight up. Yes, like those are the ones like that's actually doing something a bit shady. The last one, I got stopped by like ladies, a group of ladies. But the last one before that one, yeah, that MILF one, yeah, she straight up like actually didn't say what she was selling. She was like, hey, what are you looking for? Like, that's what she said. Like, hey, what are you looking for? 何か探してる whatever like that. And I was like, oh no, I'm just looking for my friend. And she was like, oh, your friend, huh? Are you interested in coming up there? And I was like, up there? Like, what kind of, right? And then I was like, what do you mean? Like, you know, you guys sell drinks and stuff here. You guys got bars here, right? So, like, you got a bar too? And she was like, oh, yeah, it's something like that, huh? And I was like, so how much is it? And she was like, oh, it depends on, like, how much you want it to be. And I'm like, how much? Isn't it, like, 7,000 yen? No, like 3,000 yen, like, per hour here? Can you tell me how much it is? And she's like, oh, it depends on what you want. And I'm like, how are you more direct about this? And then I just kept saying like, oh, but like again, like I gotta meet up with my friend. Like, I cannot really just, you know, do it now. And then she was like, so where's your friend? And I'm like, oh, I gotta go meet him. Like, he lives at an apartment, and like, I gotta see him now. And she's like, oh, okay, so like, after meeting your friend, maybe? And I was like, why is this lady this desperate? Right. So yeah, that one was... Yeah, but this reminds me of like Chiba, really. This reminds me of like the whole like Chiba situation where like they're just like trying to sell sex, like aggressively, kind of. Yeah, but she's working. But that's not a legal one. That's an illegal one. Like that thing is not legal here in Japan. Like street prostitution, that one's not legal. That one's actually like illegal. So we just witnessed a crime actually. Because like all the brothels, yes, brothels are here. Now you're right next to level 2 street. Like, so like again, yeah, yes, like brothels are here in Japan too, but like brothels cannot do that. No. Like one individual coming up to you saying like, hey, you want to do this for money? Like that's illegal here. So, that really reminds me of like Yakuza Town in Shiba, like Sakaicho. Like they do the same thing in like there too. It's noge. I don't know. Is it another like illegal thing going on there? What did the first guy ask? First guy was like, hey, do you want a drink? And I'm like, drink? Like what kind of? And this guy was like, oh yeah, you know, like we got a bar going on. And I'm like, oh, nice. Wait, is it like where I can talk to girls? I don't really get desperate about girls, actually. I never go like, oh yeah, girls. Because I'm not that desperate about girls in general. So I don't really just like look at girls or like look at tits and go like, huh. I never do it. But I just decided to play that character that really, really likes girls for him, I guess. So like, I can probably get more information about what's happening there. So I went like, wait, you got girls? Like, onna irunsu ka? And he was like, oh yeah, of course, we got girls. We got a girls bar too, where you can talk to girls while drinking. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. And then I was like, hey, so how much is it? And he's like, oh yeah, 3,000 yen per hour. And I'm like, okay, so if I wanted to choose girls, how much is it? And he's like, oh yeah, there's gonna be more. Right. So. Well, as to that dude, though, I don't really think he was actually selling sex or anything. I think he really was, like, advertising his, bar. That was my impression. But, like, so there were people that were actually selling sex, or they were just, like, trying to get you to come to their bar. There were, like, two types of different people. But the shadiest ones are the ones, like, that were just, like, individuals. They were just by themselves. And they come up to you and they don't talk about what they're selling. Like that one, those ones are a bit, yeah, shady. Tell them identify as a woman. I want to say like, oh, like, bro, can I suck dicks? Can I suck dicks? I want to suck dicks. Can I suck your dick? Like that would be like freaking the best thing. ちょっとね、可愛くの声は可愛くのやめておく。How much sex? Yes. I want to say like, oh, I want to suck dicks, bro. Dicks, sex. I like sex. I want to do that. And then there's a freaking vending machine, bento thing. Where's my car? I think it's this way. Maybe. And I'm going back to the same like area again to see if I ever get stopped, because I actually have to go through that area to get back to my car, which is this way. So I cannot see anything for a bit more. Well, maybe there's like nobody here. They were nice women. Well, again, like they try to be nice. They will try to be nice because they want to sell things, and yeah, that's how it is. But in reality, they just want my money, right? Which is kind of obvious, you know. And if you fall for it, then like the endless cycle of like, I use money for this lady, right? So. Poor spirits. I don't know about that. I'm not gonna really say like the ladies were bad or anything, but definitely there was like something shady going on. Like, one of the ladies, like she was looking around her, like when she was talking about selling her business, she was doing this. Like she was like, she made sure nobody was like listening to our conversation, but then there were people around us, so she didn't say anything. But she definitely was trying to make sure that she's not in trouble. I kind of feel bad about her too, to be fair, because like she has to do it, right, to survive, I guess. So, but yeah, I don't know. But overall, I'm gonna say this still: it's not dangerous. This place is not dangerous. Is it shady? Yes. And if you're filming, you can get in trouble, yes. That's for sure. You can help her and be the best client, but that's kind of like the, that's kind of like what they want though. Wait, let me actually figure out where my car is at. Is it this thing right here? I gotta walk this way more. Wacky town, yes. It is like truly wacky town. Your acting was great. I told ya. I'm a voice actor, and I do acting for a living. I did really act like that horny dude, like bro swag kind of thing. Yo, bro, I like girls. I want to fuck girls. You probably felt that energy too. Oof. What the fuck is bro doing? Oh, well, I mean, investigating what this place is like, just for my experience. We are going back to like that wacky town. I almost believed you have a friend. Yeah, see? Even Lars believed it. Okay, my car is like around here, I think. Where's my car? The fuck? One more block away. It's probably to my right. I gotta actually do this. Yeah, we are back. I gotta do this. Where's my car? Where's my car? Is my car around here? Oh, it's there. I found it. It's here. That's my car, I think. Oh. But yeah, everybody, you guys saw that, right? So, again, let me summarize the whole thing. It's not dangerous, okay? It's not dangerous. It's not crazy, but it's wacky. Yeah, I like what we saw on the internet is all real. That's real. Yeah, there's like illegal prostitution going on, and they kind of hide it. Yes, they don't really talk about it publicly. What happened? Well, I mean, so like again, this is like a viewer of mine told me like, oh yeah, there's like illegal prostitution going on here. Yeah, we caught it. We caught it 2 times actually, 2 times. Other times they just wanted me to drink with them, but not verbally. Yeah, they kind of hint at you, right? So, but yeah, it's real. So be careful in Japan, everybody. If you assume everything is safe in Japan, it's safe. It's still safe. It's not dangerous. But you can get scammed and like you can get into trouble for doing something not very safe, right? So, but yeah, either way, I wanted to wrap up the stream here because again, I kind of did everything. So I'm gonna do a membership stream going home here. So I'll just read the comments for 3 minutes, okay? Till like 1:32. After that, I'm gonna do a membership stream going home. I'll just read the comments for 3 minutes. And I wanted to make a video about abroad in Japan. But why? I don't know, I want to go home. It's getting late. What do you mean why? It's like 1:30 here. 旅行も面白い。いやー、そうだね。なんか日本のカオスが縮小されてるというか、すごいなんか面白い場所だよな。No MILFs followed. Some MILFs kept following me for like whatever minutes. Troll more girls. I was not even like trying to troll girls or anything. How to be becoming like you? I'm not handsome. Thank you so much for the compliment, but I'm not. If you wanted to refuse, I just said like, oh, my friend's waiting. My friend is waiting. That's what I said. I was like, oh, my friend is waiting. I gotta go now. Or you can just say like, I'm not interested. Anonymous, thank you. Thank you for the stream. It was fun, a little adventure. Yeah, like, I haven't done this recently, so like, yeah. This is like one of the very rare ones where we just like witness insanity, right? Look at my hair. It's like this long now. Don't come to Wakabacho. Yeah, you know what? Skipping beats. I mean, it's not a scary place. It's not scary. It's seriously not scary. It's just wacky. That's really what that is. Chinatown was lit, yeah. Okay, it's not really scary though. And Yamaya, okay, welcome to memberships. And I do spam membership streams, so be careful, just in case. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream here, and I'm gonna just go to a membership stream because I'm just going home from here. So I have to make sure about this one more time. All the membership streams I do are really contentless. There's like no content going on, okay? So like if you're thinking like, oh my god, Sora's like trying to farm money, the membership streams actually are nothing. Like I do nothing. Sometimes I don't even say anything. It's more like so that you can talk to me through streams, or you can talk to like other people on my like channel. So I will say this one more time. In membership streams, there's no content, right? So, but yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here, and I'm gonna do a membership stream, talking to my fans and I just wanted to go home now too. It's the usual stream. It's like a lot quieter. Like if you want, there's like nothing going on like that. Like nothing in this is actually going on. So. But yeah, bye-bye everybody. I will see you guys in 2-3 days. 4 days maybe. So, take care. Members, I will do a membership stream now. I will see you guys later in like 3 minutes. Computer typing!
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングだとはクロージングだとは